unhype? Oh. I don't get it, but okay. Cool. Go have fun with that, Nady. I hope it works out for you. Clear today or unsub? We'll see what happens. Save 8's supposed to be pretty hard, so I'm not expecting to beat it too quickly. Alright. Sorry for starting a little late today. I had some things I needed to do before the stream started, because the other person involved could not do it any other time. And it kept me busy for a while. 2 streams at once. I mean, I'm just playing Needle, right? So nothing interesting going on here. I need to warm up anyway. Remember how to press buttons? You do remember how to press buttons, huh? Can I do this? No, you can't do that. Okay, good. I imagine Save 7 is still going to take me a while, so... Like, it doesn't seem to be too bad, judging from yesterday's attempts, but... Obviously, I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Ugh. Hey, worry, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, yeah, we'll see if I beat this today or not. I don't know. I wouldn't assume I would, because there's a lot to learn on the last boss, but hey, we'll see. Oops. Oh, that corner was easy for me yesterday, damn it. It's just me trying to remember how to play, I guess, first, that's fine. Oh, too early. I mean, it's better to have one save before save 8, so that's probably good. Hey, Vivi, how's it going? Oops. Yeah, you definitely have to wait a little bit there, okay. Ah, that corner wasn't too bad yesterday, huh? Alright. Yeah, you definitely have to wait a little bit here, you can't go too fast. Oh, really? The walk-off jump? Then you set up the corner, then you do the thing. Yeah, okay. This isn't too bad then. Oh hey, it's a crystal. Who could have seen that coming? Walk back. Get 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's bad. 1, 2, 3. That one's good. Okay, cool. Ah, really? I thought I'd make it. What do we do after this again? What's the skip for this save? You just don't do that corner there. You just go straight for the 2-frame trick. Oh, I thought that was too early. Nice. Oh, you just... Yeah, do that. Okay, then you go over, you bonk, get up there. Yeah, the last few jumps don't seem too bad. The last one's probably going to be a problem, but... For the most part, it doesn't seem too bad. Speed skip. Yeah, they're all speed skips. Because you can just, like, if you go fast, you can go faster. So, yeah. Oops. Yeah, what did you think the skip could be? Like, there's just, like, an extra jump somewhere? Yeah, that makes sense, really. Yeah, no. They were pretty, well, whoever made this was pretty aware of, like, how the platforming works, I think in all cases. So they did a pretty good job with the platforming. I mean, there is that one skip that you can do on save 3, I think, where you just, like, single jump a half diamond. Oh, nice. Ah, damn it. But other than that one, which, I mean, fair enough, we missed that. Inconsistence and avoidance. Nice! Constantly at the same spot far on the fire. It's something at least. It's not the worst thing in the world. The avoidance is fun, it doesn't really matter too much as well, so more of the fun thing. Oh, damn it, I keep going too fast on this. I don't know why I keep going so fast on this, it's not like it's a problem at the top. Oops. Like, it's not like there's some giant speed issue with getting to the top of the screen in time. Oh, didn't even hit that wall, nice. Yeah, I'm expecting this screen to take me quite a long time today, that's for sure. I didn't miss anything, Sammy. I've only been playing for like 15 minutes today. Just me dying on save zone over and over. I mean, of course you haven't missed too much today. I wouldn't have been streaming for that long anyway. Like the most an hour, maybe. I don't get that much done in an hour normally. past week. Yeah, well, you missed a week. Of course you missed a lot. Doesn't matter who you're watching, you missed a lot in a week. Well, unless I'm playing Secret again, in which case, fair enough. Probably don't miss much in that time period. Ah, why did I double jump from so far away? That corner's really hard for the screen tilting, huh? I'm really not good at lining that up. Yeah, where was I last week? I actually can't remember where I was last week. I'm going to say the start of stage 5. So you missed stage 5, congrats. Berlin for a school trip. Nice! It's okay, you didn't miss the ending at least, so yay. Congrats on that. Dude, that first corner is surprisingly easy for the double jump corner that you do before the setup corner. That is surprisingly easy to pull off. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if anything, that's a good wall. I'm Berlin for a school trip. Nice. Last round. Hey. How was it? Dude, I cannot do that corner. I was doing Dorothy. Oh, that's not that bad then. Yeah, Dorothy took a couple of days. What was after that? Rukuto took me a long time. Saves 2 and 3 were really hard for me. And 5 and 6 took a while as well, but that's just to be expected, really. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of screen tilting here, I'm afraid. I can't really do much about that. This whole stage has it. It's actually perfectly fine for the most part from a player perspective, but it's a lot worse from a viewer perspective. And I can't really do much about that, so... just tilt the screen. Yeah, exactly. I do wonder what this would look like if it was, like, equalized, whatever the phrase is. Like if the screen was kept still, but stabilized. There you go, thanks. That's it. That, where everything tilts around the thing instead of the thing tilting itself. Man, you really do have time to save this, huh? I had more than enough time to get up there, wow. In stage 4, yeah, pretty much. It was fun, but you're tired. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I'm sure you did a lot of things. Didn't know you could run into that. Good to know, I guess. I didn't know there was any wall you could touch so that you could run into that spike. Okay. Well, I learned something new there. Ooh. That corner is surprisingly easy to set up. Who needs walls anyway? Yeah, waiting. I'm okay with waiting. I'm perfectly fine with that right now. Hey, I did the corner finally. Bloody hell. Oh, really? I single jumped too low for that. Come on. I was expecting the bonk to kill me. Or the landing afterwards. Bollocks. The rest up until the... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad, but I'm not going to say I'm going to be flawless at it. Even first tried the drop gate. God damn it. Well, maybe the save won't take too long then. We'll see what happens. I mean, I did say yesterday the save didn't seem too bad, so... cool. Kind of surprised I got as far as I did already, though. Thought it'd take me a bit longer to warm up and get used to it. Oops. There you go. Never mind. Seriously, for 32 pixel needle, this is pretty cool, the stage. I quite liked it. Whoa, it's a crystal. Give me it. Yay! Now, if only I could do this corner a little more consistently. I can't. Dude, that corner is actually going to be the hard part of the save for me, isn't it? Not the last jump, but the corner there. And the corner that you have to double jump into. Of all the things. Like, I get that it's not an easy corner, but still. Come on. Come on. How do I keep messing this up? Okay, drop down, small jump. That was a very small jump, wow. Shoot! I genuinely can't handle it. It is genuinely the difficult jump in this screen, in this save. God knows how long the next save is going to take me. God knows how long that one's going to take. I don't know why I'm like complaining about this save so much, honestly. It's not like the previous saves were short or anything. Like I didn't, well, save 1 I beat pretty quickly, but I didn't exactly beat all the other saves that quick, from 2 to 6. They all took quite a while still. I mean, I have a good wall for this corner, it's this wall here. I always have that wall. Ah, yeah, I figured I'd messed that up a couple of times, that's fair enough. Yeah, I have a good wall for the corner, and I'm still dying to it over and over again. Unless there's somehow, like, it's the good wall, but it's not the best wall, because I don't get how that works. I don't understand the differences. Like, is it the bad line? No. Okay, then we take it. That's pretty much yeah, my logic behind it. That's pretty much as far as it goes. I mean, I guess I could just not touch a wall, because I think it actually might be the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's the same wall! This is the same wall as the one I got on the way in. Good. So yeah, it is the good wall. It's just a really hard corner for some reason. It's just basically impossible. Don't know how you're ever supposed to manage such a thing. Crap. How do you ever do such a thing as this save? Oops. How do you do corner jumps? Sammy, you're the Needle Master. How do you do corner jumps? Well, you just 23 frame and then you're already through, so you don't even have to worry about double jumping. I don't know how high a full jump is. I just made up a number. Seriously, that corner is strangely easy. I swear I should die to that corner more than I do, but okay. Is there a better wall for this corner? It shouldn't matter. I've got the same wall that's good. I just don't get what my problem is with it, that's all. That was too far to the right, I thought, but alright. Just kind of time it. Cool. Okay. Oh, nailed it. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, that last jump's going to be a bit of a problem as well. It's more the single jump into it than the double jump out, honestly, but that is going to be a problem as well. So I have no idea how to aim that, especially not with the screen tilt going on. Like, screen tilt does make a surprising amount of difference to trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. Yeah, this song's pretty good. I agree. Like, Influka knows how to choose music for his game, that's for sure. Oops. He definitely knows how to pick songs. I don't know where he finds half of them, and I don't care, because they're awesome. Hey Parsnip, how's it going? I can't jump in time with the music, I'm too fast. Damn it. Now we wait a little, then we do the thing, okay, then we wait a little. Yeah, I said Influka, didn't I? Ah, a little too fast, and I think I jumped too low anyway. In your butt kicking Divinity 2? Ah, yeah. Yeah, in terms of platforming, it's usually Kamilia, but in terms of song making, like, I'm choosing the songs, I assume that's Influka. I mean, I could be wrong, I'll admit I'm assuming things there, but generally. So I thought I heard that Dorothy made this stage. I'm fairly certain he made Secret 5. Pretty sure Kamilia, well, I mean, I could be wrong with that. This could have been entirely Kamilia, I'm just entirely unaware, but Did the OST of everything. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain. Wow. Now that I think about it, I don't think I actually have any proof. No, the OST of everything. So literally everything. Every game, everywhere. I will admit, I don't actually have any proof now that I think about it, but I'm fairly certain it's in Fluka. It just seems like what in Fluka would do. But I could be horribly wrong on that. Just an ST. Exactly! I mean, that's why I was listening as ST whenever I was playing the Kamilia soundtrack. Because, to be fair, none of the songs were original. Because that's good. Because that's kind of the way of fan games. They don't tend to be very original normally. Oh, really? To sneeze. Ah, there we go. Oop. Oh, crap. I think, like, for the most part, as far as original soundtracks and fan games go, the only one I can really think of is in a game called I Want to Be the Incremental, which is a Nero game made by a guy called Shadows Die Away, where he made I don't know if it's chiptunes or 8-bit or what, but he made versions of some other person's song. So that's kind of original. In a sense, it's remixes, covers. I can't think of any fan game that actually has original music though, otherwise. Because making music is a lot of effort, so I can't say I'm too surprised. I guess there's that one game by a guy that... Well, no, that's another, like, covers thing. I was gonna say there's one game a guy made where he basically just makes all the sounds, all the sound effects and songs and stuff with his mouth. Like, he sings Guy Rock. Do, 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 and that's what you're hearing when you play the game. Even the shoot sounds. It was pretty awesome, honestly. I don't think so. Oh wait, oh you mean yeah, for some reason I thought you meant the weird cat game. Like I Want to Be the Neko by Gusa Kara, whatever. You know what I mean. You know exactly who I mean when I say weird cat game. As opposed to I Want to Be the Cat. I mean, I guess in a sense it is I Want to Be the Cat as well, it's just in Japanese. Good. So it's I Want to Be the Neko instead of I Want to Be the Cat, but hey, close enough. Yeah, I guess that is true. I just don't really think of that as the same thing, because that's on Steam. Like, that's an actual game. But you're not wrong. Ah, come on. So, I mean, that was made by an original artist dude, so fair enough. Oh, come on. I love how the tile set is sideways as well. It's pretty good. I do wonder if they like actually changed the tile set for that. Or he literally just made the screen the right way up and then just this is actually a screen just tilted sideways. Like it's actually just a screen tilted for that's too early. Yeah. Just a screen tilted 45 degrees. I keep going too early on that, damn it. 45, yes, 45 degrees. That is definitely what I meant to say there. That is definitely the correct number for this situation. I'm glad you understand. I'm definitely not distracted by trying to get through the platforming and saying numbers that are not correct. Yep, that's definitely it. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant, that's what's important. And here I was thinking I was going to get through the save relatively fast today, huh? Oh well. Like here I was getting past the gate a couple of times and thinking, oh, I guess I'm going to be good. And now I'm just not getting it that quickly after all, it seems. Turns out it's still kind of hard. People have made lots of good music, might as well just use that instead. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's a lot of good music out there that you've not heard of because you haven't played those games or something, so sure. Ah, that was too high. Oh. didn't wait long enough for the acid to go down enough, so I had to jump from a little higher, and I misjudged how low I had to go. It goes very barely below what I normally go for that. Fair enough. No, I still have to deal with that last jump. How high is that exactly? Like 2 blocks high? Not even that much. Just don't know how to judge with all the screen tilt going on. Okay. Ow. Good. Ah, come on. Yep. This screen is definitely going to take a while. Not surprisingly. Not surprisingly. Alright, I'm very curious to see how long the last stage takes, though, 'cause I know how much I've heard about it. Ow. I'm gonna wait for this. Oh, I just ran into the spike. Never mind, then. Guess I'll just go around again. I do feel a bit more warmed up, though, which is nice, so I think I can play well at this point. I mean, considering I've already got to the end one, so yeah, I'd say that's true. Doesn't mean I'm going to get through this too quickly still, because it's definitely not easy, but for the most part it seems cool. Yes, there's a crystal there, I know. Only crystal. I can't pause when the screen's tilting, of course. Yeah, never mind. It's still fun shooting along with the music, though, that's for sure. Did I seriously just miss the jump button? I didn't even, like, tap the top of it there. I just didn't press anything. And you can single jump that thing, too. I just fell straight into the spike because I thought I was going to double jump. God damn it. Oh boy, I'm going to go try the corner and then see if I can do the drop gate. Nope. Nope, just going to die to a single spike with all the space in the world. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me. I really need to stop running into that spike there. 2 times is twice too many for that. Okay, to you. But reaching the crystal doesn't seem to be too hard. It seems to be getting away from it that's the problem. Like, I say, well, admittedly, I guess there's 2 hard jumps before reaching the crystal. Maybe there is 3 actually. Like the first jump isn't easy, then the diag. Alright, maybe it's just solely because like those are further into the save. Maybe that's why the other 3 seem like more of a problem. Like the first jump isn't easy, the second drop diagonal isn't easy either, and then you got this double jump corner thing, which apparently isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but clearly isn't entirely consistent on my part. Yeah, those 2 jumps. This thing. There you go. And this is fine because you set it up. This is fine. And you do the corner on the way back, drop gate, and then maybe I'm underestimating the the landing after the drop gate. Like the double jump, don't run into a spike when you hold right thing there. And then you got the double T-bone thing that I don't know a name for. Good. I actually don't know what the name for that thing is. It's like a T-bone diagonal T-bone. Yeah. Oops. I genuinely don't know a name for that thing. Like 2 T-bone jumps in a row. Sure. The double stake. It's definitely not a stake jump or anything, that's for sure. Diagonal with spikes near it. Diagonals with a heavily nerfed plane. Is that what we're going for here? Because there's clearly a plane jump near that diagonal, but that plane jump is very far apart, so T-bone into 1 block raised upside down T-bone. I mean, I guess that's an option as well, yeah. Hey, I double jump that time. Hey, I didn't get through the corner, crap. I actually thought I was going to make that. I genuinely thought I was going to make that. Damn it. Don't know how to line that corner up. I mean, I'm not trying to fall too fast into the corner, but it's still tough to pull off, it seems. Oops. Hey, Jay. How's it going? Oops, that's a double jump. Delicious coffee. Alright, that sounds good. Sounds like things are going pretty alright where you are. What kind of coffee you got going? I wonder if you could just wait this out. Nah, I don't think you can wait this out. It moves pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm very, very slowly at the top there. There's no way you're just going to double jump over it, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, I actually made it. Ah, really? Man! I was honestly just surprised that I got the double jump. I didn't think I was going to get the double jump into that one. So I thought I was going to mess up on the single jump and not get to jump again. But I actually managed it and just didn't jump high enough of all the things. Man, that sucks. So close, it's so far away. Some Colombian dark brew. Nice. Alright then, that sounds pretty good, yeah. How dark are we talking about here? Is it as dark as your soul? Or a little bit brighter than that? Maybe as dark as Kamilia's soul actually is a better way of phrasing it. For a game like this existing. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, I really need to wait on that. I don't need to rush for that pass, honestly. Give myself some more distance with the drop gate. But because I know that there's like a timer on it, I keep trying to just go ASAP. Like, oh yeah, I have room now, I'll just drop. And nah. It's not that big of a rush after you get past the gate. I can actually check that, can't I? I want to get past this intro thing. Oh, whoops. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. Oh yeah, you got all the time in the world. Waiting down there, it's really slow. The lighter roasts are usually better. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is M stage. Your progress is unbelievable. Hold on a moment, I have to walk into this spike on the side here. And you thought I was going fast, boy, did I prove you wrong. Haha. No. Bugger. Oh dear. That's the third time I've done that. I shouldn't have even done it once. I'm honestly surprised I've run into that spike so much. Yeah, people seem to be saying that I'm going pretty quickly through this. Even though I still spent like 130 hours. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of time in one game, huh? You roast your coffee beans too hard. Yeah, I know, right? They felt the burn too strongly. They'll never stop crying again. It's such a shame. Through the corner. Crap. Dude, that corner is so hard. Seriously. The screen tilting really throws me off on that one. Oops. Okay. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, that was way too early, but alright, sure. That works, I guess. I don't know why I keep dying to that corner, honestly. That corner really isn't that bad. Even though it's a double jump thing. Hey, Rusty, thank you very much. Am I shooting too fast or something? Oh, you can shoot too fast still. Weird. Didn't expect that. Ah, way too far to the left there. That was terrible. That was terrible on my part. Impossible save. Helpful. Yeah, I get the feeling this stage is definitely going to take a while, that's for sure. I'm not going to be getting through this save too quickly still. Save 7 and 8 are pretty hard, huh? Like, save 7 definitely feels... I want to say save 7's harder than the previous saves, but again, it could just be that I've, like, not spent all that long. I don't know. I mean, there were some hard things in the previous saves, but for some reason it didn't feel quite as difficult to pull off. Maybe there weren't as many problem jumps in those, maybe that was why. You'll find it weird that Kamilia tilts on this part, but sure, why not? Okay, now wait it out. You have all the time in the world here. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that was fine. I jumped slightly too high still, because I was still a bit worried about running into the acid, but... in terms of wasting things out, that was okay. What's my favourite boss so far? I don't know, maybe Colonel. Colonel was pretty cool. I don't know if that would be the same if it was the original version opposed to the version I played, but I quite like that one. Emperor was pretty good as well. Well, Emperor is basically like the original boss, so... I don't know, there's been a few bosses I enjoyed. The Fluker area was cool, Cyber area was pretty cool. Quite enjoyed Dorothy, despite how long it took me. Ah, that was actually too low for once, nice. Shining Bright was pretty cool as well. I do enjoy boss 1, especially now that I can actually handle it, but... obviously I can't really tell anymore on that one, because it's been so long since I first played it. Yeah, and Fluke area was cool. I feel like at least a couple of hours that I spent in the Fluke area was just me screwing around. Cyber area, it's pretty good, yeah. Until like 4 hours or something, so pretty good. Okay, wait for the drop. Man, you had to wait so long for this, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the part that I'm always worried about. It's not that bad actually, huh? Hey, give me that thing. Alright, I'll take a screenshot on that one as well. Nice. 1, 2. Do you have the walk off? Where's the walk off for this thing? 1, 2, 3. Okay, the gap in there, fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just going back a little for a different walk, because I wasn't exactly expecting this. So, yay, 1 down. But I don't want to have to deal with this all the time. Wait, maybe I can just get it forwards, can't I? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll go back for it. I'll go back for the walk-off, because I don't want to have to single jump into this every time. Like, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but I don't know if I really want to... yeah, I don't really want to do that every time if I can help it, so... oh. That didn't take very long now. Neat. Okay, cool. I was really worried about having to do that back again. Oops. Do you want me to finish that question off then, 80? Is that what you're asking here? Okay, I gotta wait here. What am I actually doing here? Walk off, jump down, go down. Ooh, do I have to single jump into that like a double jump diamond? Ooh. Complete the sentence. Classics on June 10th, I believe. Oh, wait, maybe it's June 11th, yeah. I got put into the bonus stream for that. That's a bad wall for the corner. Alright, so then you jump up. And then if you're fast, you could just go straight to the bottom right and skip half the save. But we aren't doing that, are we now? So... jump up, do another corner. Jesus Christ, you really loved its corners here, huh? Spike gate? I think that's a gate. Gotta go up there, yeah. Go back. Do a... oh, no, I'm not single jumping into that corner from there. That would be terrible. That wouldn't work well at all. Low jump, land there. Alright, alright. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad, but I'm clearly not at the end after I get there, so... lucky trilogy speedruns. Never! So it doesn't seem too bad to get to the bottom again, but obviously I don't really know how the ending's gonna work yet. This already seems at least as hard as the previous save, though, that's for sure. Because, well, everything leading up to the top. There's already a bunch of hard jumps. Like, this thing at the bottom seems pretty tough as well. Seems very tough, huh? Ah, shoot. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This third jump should not be the hard part. Second jump? Third jump? I mean, I guess it's second, technically. Jumping over that spike at the start isn't exactly a jump. Oh, I can save down here. Sweet. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Okay, well that helps a little bit. I know I still have to wait anyway, but it helps me get past the first few jumps because I'm going to die to this a lot anyway. May as well speed up that process a bit. Oh, just missed the jump button. Good. I mean, I don't even plan on beating the Lucky Trilogy anytime soon because I played it for 15 minutes on stream during that last Celebrator week, and then just got incredibly unfun and frustrating because it involves you getting lucky. So you feel like you have to spend 10 minutes for one attempt that actually lets you through, and then you die in a dumb way because the next attempt doesn't let you through, the next attack. So, yeah, I didn't really enjoy that. So I'll leave the speedruns to you. You have fun with that, Sammy. And possibly Nady, apparently. Ooh, that is a... Ooh, that one's tough. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I like that one. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that jump. Nice long end. Okay, I was wondering how the song fade out works before it falls. You have plenty of fun. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you're having a lot of it. Yeah, this save is going to take me a while, huh? Yeah, I actually can't bonk there, can I? Ooh. Alright. I mean, maybe I don't have to single jump it quite like a diamond. Like, I might be able to just dip into the gap between the two spikes and then jump a little higher than normal out of it, because it's like a T-bone in that sense, but I don't know. Half mad for it to tell you to have fun. Alright, okay. No need to get mad, dude. It's fine. It's all cool here. God, please. Everything's good. Crap. Why is double jumping so difficult? Why is single jumping so difficult now? Why is double jumping so hard there? Like, I swear that thing shouldn't be as bad as I make it out to be, but okay. Oh, please. Needle. Well, I could suggest you changing your name so that Jay is correct there. That would be something. You could try that. Maybe that works out. Ah, crap. Play I Want to Challenge 100 Trials. That's a fun game. I enjoyed that one. You could play Kill the Kamilia 2 and beat your face into a wall. Or you could just straight up beat your face into a wall. That may be the same thing. Maybe just as fun for you. Play Cancol. Ship goals. That's the thing that I've heard people do sometimes. Beat Grand Order? Grand Blue? I don't know. I don't play phone games. I don't know anything about that. It's a gun game. I mean, when you think about it, aren't all fan games gun games, really? It's a game and you have a gun. It just makes sense, really. Nady does play Cancol. I thought so. He also plays The Witcher? I can't remember if it was Witcher 1 or Witcher 2. I think it was 1. Like, the graphics were not great, so... Oops. Kansai collection at the moment, and you haven't played it for a while. Ah, interesting. Alright. First one. Yeah, I thought it was the first one. You can do that again. I mean, you can bring your phone with you, Sammy, so couldn't you have just played it while there? I'm sure they would have been fine with that. Just tell them that you have your gacha games to play. What could go wrong? Don't recommend gambling games. It's okay, as long as it's not real gambling, it's fine. As long as it's only loot boxes. Oh dear. Can't say that with a straight face. Loot boxes. Had to ration your phone battery. Okay. Well, could you not charge it or something? For a moment I was thinking it was like a camping trip, but I'm assuming it wasn't that if you're in Berlin. Can't imagine where you'd be camping in that place. Yeah, this is going to be a very long save. This is not going to go by quickly, that's for sure. So prepare for the long haul. Ah, really? How do I keep messing that jump? I know I keep messing that up. I'm just worried about how fast I have to go and go too quick on the double jump. Ankle destroys batteries. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So you could only basically do that when at home anyway then. Or wherever you were living, I guess. Just a game of RNG that sucks your soul out slowly and thoroughly. Nice! That sounds like a time. I guess. That's a thing you could do. Not sure if I'd really recommend it personally, but I mean, if that's what you enjoy? Question mark? Then cool. Neat. Yeah, you have fun with that. I won't try to stop you because I'd be very thoroughly confused, I'm sure. Have your 3DS. Ah, okay, that's good still. But did you bring your Switch with you? Because that's definitely the next big thing. That's definitely the handheld console you should be paying attention to now. Except for when it's not a handheld console. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Dude, I can't get the double jump for that sometimes. I don't get why. Yeah, same, Jay. I really enjoyed it so far. I've not really used it so... Well, actually, no. I did use it as a handheld when I went to ESA last year. So, it was really useful for that. Played way too much Splatoon 2. It's pretty awesome. Come on, dude. Dude, that drop is not supposed to be the hard part of this. I get it's not an easy drop, but come on. Okay, so yeah, you can do it like that then. Alright, so I don't have to like single jump into the thing, good. That still didn't seem too easy to make, but I guess it's not that bad. Ugh. 3DS can't hold battery anymore? Seriously? How come? Is it just too old? That seems weird. Ah, I keep double jumping too late on that, damn it. I don't know why it's so difficult. Oh, way too early, good. Would have made that too. New Nintendo, oh my god, the names on these things. Why? It's not just a new 3DS, it's a new Nintendo 3DS Extra. Plus Lite, I don't bloody know how they work anymore. There's like 10 XL, yeah, there you go. There's like 10 bloody handhelds in the DS, 3DS, sorry, because 3DS is different to DS, because obviously it is. Obviously, they're completely different things. Tournament Edition, yeah, there you go. Just go full Capcom on the naming system. Ah, I do have to jump higher than that, gotcha, fair enough. Full Capcom on the naming system. Tournament Edition, Tournament Ultra Edition. How does Capcom name these things again? Other than way too goddamn words. Way too goddamn many words. Super Street Fighter 4 Ultra Arcade Edition. I think that's actually the name of the game. Super Street Fighter 4 Ultra Arcade Edition. I feel like that's a genuine thing. I could be wrong, but the fact that I believe it does speak volumes. Okay, maybe that jump isn't as bad as I first thought, that's nice. Now I just need to not die in this corner, because that's kind of hard, apparently. New Nintendo 3DS XL, you liked. Nice. What does the LL stand for, then? Large luggage. Yeah, nailed it. I don't know, it's probably some Japanese phrase. Large, large. Oh, you don't know either. Cool. Fair enough then. Like XL, but with more L's. You're not just large, you're a large large. Which is significantly larger than a small large, so... Really large, wow. Wow, Sammy. How dare you? Yeah, last save, but it's still gonna take a while. Well, second last save, but yeah. Yeah, no, it might be the last save actually. I can't remember, there's one at the start of last stage as well. I wonder if it also saves between now and the next thing. Ah, too high. That's little laces. But it's okay if Neely does it because he's lived in Japan, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. Apparently you can skip like half of it if you go fast and don't go to the top of the screen again, but I planned on doing it like it was supposed to be intended, so I'm gonna go to the top of the screen again. It's definitely significantly harder than everything else in this stage, so I'm finding that a bit odd, but sure. Oh my god, why? That jump at the bottom there is kind of hard, so I'm still not sure how I feel about that one. Wait for it. Go. Jump too early. Good. Hey TVZ, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this save yet, we'll see. That was way too early. Yeah, that was way too early. It's mostly the jump right to the bottom. Like, I'd want to get used to the corners, but I can't because I've got to do everything else first, so... And that jump right to the bottom is quite difficult, apparently. Also, I'm impatient. It seems I'm impatient here. The previous 6 saves of making me go fast has made me want to go faster. Instead of waiting things out. Damn it, game. What emote is that? Rude VV. Why VV? What's that emote code supposed to represent? Because I don't get that. Yobari sub yesterday. Nice. There you go. Ah, damn it, that's tough. Okay, why is that W? Ah, double on top. Yeah, why is that W? Also, that is totally not the exact same thing reversed. There is definitely differences between those two. They are definitely not the same emote. Ah, crap. Yeah. Because it's VV reversed. Ah. That's just a cyclical argument. Just loop it. But then why is it VV? No! No, that's not how it works at all! No! Because it's W reversed, but then why is it W? Because it's VV reversed. No! That's not how this works! One of them has to have a reason. Ah, it was too low, damn it. Because W emotes are a meme. I thought they were meant to, yeah, exactly. I thought they were meant to be the streamer's own face. And Baru definitely is not a panda. I have seen quick parts of his stream. He does not seem very panda-like. It also kind of surprises me that everything's based on a panda, but there you go. I remember hearing the story for that one at some point, so... Baru's a duck. Oh, okay. That's a W, yeah. Of course. Of course it's that guy. Invocation. Oops, too early. He's a duck. I'm fairly certain he's not a duck either from what I've seen and what he looks like. I don't think a duck or a panda would really play shooting games either, so... I mean, the last time I watched him was a long time ago, but the first thing I saw from him was a ton of Borderlands 2. So... What did I... Oh. Okay. So Rue Duck is Rue Happy but reversed, but also with a duck costume on. So why isn't it something about Happy being reversed? Dude, I cannot understand that jump there. That thing is hard. I think it's surprisingly tough. Oh, double jumped off. Good. Oh, you're the duck. I thought you said Baru was the duck, and now you're saying that you're the duck. Okay. Because Black Ops Zombies? I don't get it. I keep just going for it. I need to dip into the gap, and I know that. I still haven't passed the corner after that landing either yet. Bloody hell. This is going to take so long to get through. Can already see it coming now. Ah, too low again. Damn it. That was a good dip too. I need to jump higher on that. That was too early. Black Hole Zombies that says I am a duck. Oh, I am that duck. Oh, okay. Is there a reason for it? Alright, fine. I'll listen to this quickly.
Honestly, if you could see just what was going on.
Yeah, okay, I did see this thing ages ago. It made no sense to me, I've got to be honest at the time. I don't think it's going to change at this point. I don't think I'm going to understand it any better now than when I first watched it back then. Yeah, sorry about a duck pushing a ball up a hill. Yeah, but it's meant to be like a metaphor for something else, and I didn't get what the something else is supposed to be. Like, I don't know, maybe Black Ops Zombies is much more of a plot than I'm aware of. And I did not know the rest of the plot, so... this doctor telling you things does not really make much sense to me, I gotta be honest. That jump is way harder than anything else in this stage, Jesus. It's a corner, it's a gate thing, yeah. Most of this doesn't seem too easy, but it's not too bad. But that jump at the bottom is tough. Ah, come on. Don't die like that. Ah, way too high. Way too high. I'll try to best deal with that. I keep just going for it. I know that's a problem. I mean, I shouldn't be single jumping to the end there and then trying to double jump out like that, because I just can't get the jump height right. Oh, way too early. And that's why I'm trying to get between the spikes before I do the double jump. Man, this is so much harder than anything else in this area. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I feel about that jump in the bottom. But at the moment, it's tilting towards dislike as opposed to like. Like that one there. Doesn't help how long it takes to get up to it either. Ow, and how much I mess up on the double jump, that doesn't help either. Alright, fine, something I've got to deal with, I guess. Ah, crap. Like, is there actually a boss in Black Ops Zombies? I know that a lot of people really like that mode, but I just figured it was like, it's just because it's a horde mode, there's nothing too big a deal going on with it. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, it's not one frame stuff, thankfully. I don't think there's any, well, in the main game I don't think there's any, Hades. That's a pretty short save, so it doesn't matter. As I say, there's nothing required, but still. Hey, stuff was pretty short saves, so not too bad. Yeah, then I wanted to say, but I guess you can't really require that with those 2 pixel needle, and then I realized, of course you can, that's kind of the point of it. That's exactly how the 1 frame jump works. Oops. So yeah, I guess you're right there. It could have been worse. That doesn't mean I'm still okay with it though, just because it could have been worse, so... There's a lot of things that could have been worse. Yeah, the Hades one was pretty short. Honestly, the one in TAS wasn't too long either in Secret 4. The only one I really struggled with was the one in Secret 2, because it was after the double diamond thing first. Just took its time in itself to try to get past. Ah, come on, I'm pressing double jump there, I swear. I swear I'm pressing it in time. Oh, that didn't make it, really? I swear I'm pressing double jump sooner than I actually am. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. So if I try pressing it sooner, I know I'm going to be pressing it way too soon. Well, at least I'm doing the drop a bit more consistently, so that's nice. Yeah, I know if I press double jump sooner, I'm going to be pressing it way too soon. I'm going to have to go lower, and then I probably wouldn't make it anyway. I really don't get that thing, huh? Oops. 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 Ah, come on. No. 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 Thank you. Ah, come on. Oh, double jump too early. I keep going a little too early on that jump at the bottom as well, to be fair, so that's on me, though. Ah, yeah, that's what happens if I go earlier, yeah. I can't jump as high and then I don't make the jump. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Alright, we're working on it at least. We're very slowly getting a better idea of how to deal with it, I guess. And I guess there's got to be something hard at some point. I don't know. I was going to say I dealt with most of the other jumps pretty well because I already knew most of them, but honestly, I don't think that's all that true. There's a lot of stuff that I hadn't really experienced that much in the previous saves, so... Oh, way too far to the left, good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about not being able to make that jump half the time either. Maybe I should just try holding right the whole time. Because the dip strat requires me to actually double jump higher. And I'm really not making that sometimes. Yeah, I guess I'll just try holding right and see what happens. Oh, please. It's like the acid isn't quite at the bottom of its arc yet, so I actually die into the acid between the spikes. I don't know how frequently it's been because of that, because it's so hard to tell with how close you are, but... maybe that's not too bad, actually. I'm trying to double jump a bit better, but alright. That could be okay. I mean, if I can figure it out and get that consistent, I'll probably be fine with that bottom jump. Still feels a lot harder to me than a lot of other things I've had, but it's alright, I guess. Oops. Might be okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe that isn't so bad, actually. Maybe it does work better like that than trying to dip in, because... I still have to be able to double jump well, though, that's for sure. I definitely don't think I can bonk for that if I do it like that way. Okay, yeah, if I don't bonk, that might be fine. Alright. Okay, alright, maybe that is fine then, huh. So I was just worried about being so close to the far right spike for that, but... it doesn't seem too bad. Ah, too high that time, damn it. Alright, maybe I was just overreacting to it. I just wasn't sure how to deal with it yet. Oh, whoops. No. Why am I waiting here? It's not like I have to wait yet. I wait on that block. Ah, I keep going too early on that. I'm trying to do that like the corner I didn't save 4, I think it was. Where you just kind of hug the wall for a moment and then go a moment later. But I actually keep going too early. I keep thinking I'm lower than I am. Alright, that's fine. At least we're getting some experience with that corner now. I got a few tries at it earlier, but I didn't really get very far with it. Then it's a landing. That's a good wall for the corner at the top as well. That's good. The corner T-bone, gaping. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Obviously, I don't really know what's coming afterwards anyway, so we'll see how long this takes, but I can't seem to get past the jump in the bottom middle at the moment to be able to see what's further right. I mean, obviously I'm not going to get there anytime soon anyway, though, so... I went way too early on that. Way too early when the acid was too high, so fair enough, my bad. I really wish I could see what the ending was going to be like. Just so I could get a better understanding of it. Because, I mean, most of this seems pretty clear-cut to understand. Like, it's a corner, it's a gate jump thing. It's a double jump gate thing. Like, that's not going to be easy, but fine. I can get through that, I think. Every so often. And then you do it backwards as well. And then... hopefully that's fine on the way back, actually. I don't know. I guess I'll see. Seems kind of tough on the way back as well, though. Basically the same jump twice in a row. Yeesh. Oh, jumped too early again. Yeah, I really wish I could see what I was doing at the end for this. Oops. This is a tough one. Definitely way harder than any of the other saves. There's way more, like, problem jumps. Like, jumps that can feasibly kill me on a reasonable basis. Compared to the previous saves, that's for sure. The previous one had, like, 6, and this is way more than 6, that's for sure. There's, like, 3 before the crystal and 3 after, and this is, like, 5 before the crystal, and I don't even know how many after at the moment, because I can't see the ending. Ah, that was too late. I cannot time that, huh? Wait, can I see what's after? Oh, I guess I can see what's after from here. Okay, so you go up, you do a corner, you do the other corner, corner T-bone thing. Extended gate jump. Extended gate jump all the way back. T-bone thing, not too bad. Don't bonk shuriken jump, make the landing. 2-block corner, don't run into the spike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-block trick isn't a thing, can't go straight for the diagonal. Okay. Do a diagonal, that's not too bad. Drop gate again. Probably an issue, but I guess we'll see. I think you can walk off of that. I don't know if you can walk off that sideways gate thing at the end, but I'm not going to risk it. And that's a ledge. Oh. Ledge with good line at least, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Then an F jump, and then I think that's it. There might be one last thing, but I don't think so, considering... alright, sideways gate, ledge thing. Alright. Not entirely sure how I feel about that, but sure. That's definitely going to be something to deal with. Nice song cut in there. Just like right at the end with like a couple of fast piano notes. Alright, okay. This is definitely harder than the other saves, so by a long shot, that's for sure. Jeez. Way harder than any of those. Oh, keep jumping on too late on that. Oh. I still keep going too fast at the bottom. Like, I keep thinking as soon as I get there, it's perfectly fine to go. But I keep forgetting that the tiny bit of acid in between the spikes actually makes a difference. Like, it actually does make that jump harder still. Not by much, but enough that I keep dying to it. Enough that it's actually supposed to be something to pay attention to. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think this is one that is going to be very, very slow progress then. I wasn't sure how long this would take, because obviously I didn't really know what the jumps were, but after having seen them, I feel like it's going to be... Dude, I can't get the hang of that one. It's going to be quite a while on this, that's for sure. Hey, Mano, how's it going? Going to be quite a while on this save, that's for sure. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I guess I prefer holding right to trying to do the bonk strat, honestly. The dip strat. Dip strat has too many variables, like... Will I double jump high enough? Most importantly, will I double jump at the right time? Whereas just holding right just knocks off one of those, so you still double jump at the right time, double jump high enough, but I don't have to, like... aim myself in between the spikes or anything. So the timing's different every time. I mean, the timing is still different a little bit based on my single jump, but not quite so much. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad doing it like this. Ah, damn it. Yeah, alright, okay. Oh, that was way too early, I guess. Fine. Goddamn acid. Man, the kid has some very vivid nightmares, that's for sure, huh? Goes to sleep and dreams about dodging spikes. How many times he dies of them as well. Some very vivid nightmares going on there. Ah, that was way too low. Maybe that's actually based a little bit on how far to the right I am before I go for it. Whoops, too early. Yeah. How do I best deal with that corner? It is based a little bit on how far to the left I am before I jump, yeah. But sometimes I feel like I'm touching the wall a lot later than other times, so when I jump I'm a lot lower. But I can't really place it yet. Still trying to figure out how it works properly. Ah, see, like that I thought would be good. Ah. I don't know, I might just find it easier not trying to do some sort of setup thing like that. Or just try going for it instead. Nah, that wasn't good at all. Admittedly, I don't know what wall I have there, so... One, two, three. Oh, it's the same wall, huh? So that is a good wall as well, right? Yeah, that is a good wall as well, huh? Alright, okay. Maybe I can just go for it. Because currently my success rate with trying to hug the left wall is 0, so... Yay! Oh! Really? You died to the single jump part? Damn it. I just know I don't think I should bonk for that. Okay. Ooh, okay, so bonking is actually fine. Gotcha. Fair enough. Can't full jump afterwards. Alright. Okay. You get some time to set that up as well, so I can be in the same spot to try to predict things a little bit, which is nice. I still find it kind of weird that I find it easier to do the corner without some sort of weird setup thing. But cool, I guess. If it works, it works. Like, I've nearly made it to the crystal twice now, which is significantly better than whatever the hell I was doing before, so... Cool. Just how do I best want to deal with the top section? Oh, there's a diagonal up there as well. Nice. I don't know, not see the I didn't see the diagonal before because there was a black screen from the game over in the way, that's why. Oops, double jumped off. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, so you do the diagonal, you do a low double jump, which probably is going to be a bit of an issue, admittedly. Jump up there. Corner. How am I already on them stage? Playing the game? I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that one. Played the video game, and then I got to M stage yesterday. So, that was cool. Ah, damn it. Ah, this is a tough save. Oops. I don't know, I reached M stage yesterday, like 4 hours into the stream or something after in Fluker area, so that was cool. We'll see how it goes, Rita. It's definitely a tough one for me at the moment, but that's mostly because I just don't quite get the bottom jump still. I kind of have it, but we're working on it still. It definitely seems a lot harder than the previous saves, that's for sure, because there's a lot more hard jumps compared to the other ones, or like jumps that can cause me issue. Although for the most part it seems to be okay, so eh. Ah, damn it. I nearly have the idea behind that jump. What I'm going to play after K3? No plans. I'm not playing anything for a while after K3. I'll be done with my list. Also, streaming like 150 hours in like 20 days is exhausting. How many is that, actually? What was it, 8 times 20, 160. Gee, that's a lot of hours. Bloody hell. I mean, I don't have 160 hours in game time, because I have some time that I pause and eat food and stuff, obviously, but that's a lot of time still. Damn. That's an awful lot of time. Yeah, I don't have any plans on what I'm going to do after K3 yet. Just see what I do with my life, I guess. You don't eat food. What do you eat then? Metal? Tin cans? I mean, it's obviously a great source of iron, but I don't know if it's really great for the other parts of your diet. Seriously, damn it. Why is that corner easier to do without touching the wall on the left? Whatever, okay. If it works, it works. Great source of tin, not iron. Hey, there may be iron in there too, you don't know. What are you, a tin expert? Do you look at the back of a tin can and say, ah, these are the ingredients in the tin? Do you intravenously say to yourself, oh, well, I mean, if that's how you get your jollies, then alright, fair enough. Ah, I bonked there, damn it. You played WoW. Fair enough, yeah, I can't argue with that, honestly. I never was into the mining and blacksmithing part of that game. I did skinning and leatherworking. So if you want a leatherworking pattern, boy, do I have the character for you. Your favorite flavor is ivy. Damn it, too early. It doesn't that just stand for intravenous or something? I actually don't know what IV stands for. Save seems easy. Yeah, sure. Sure it does. Ah, crap. It does. Okay, I thought it does. I was gonna say. Our storyline, if you'd ever like to show me how the save's supposed to be done, feel free. I'm sure you could remake it in JTool and do it there. Make sure you have death turned on, by the way, just so I can tell for sure how long it's taken. Otherwise it's a little hard to judge time. Oh, crap. Ah, soon. Oops. Just saline solution. Is that saline or saline? I'm never quite sure how that's pronounced. I want to say it's saline, but I'm not sure. Yeah, what do they actually have in those sort of IV things anyway? I'm never actually sure. Just have to play. I mean, I don't know how to answer your questions. Like, how am I in M stage? Well, I beat the things before M stage, so that wasn't meant to be a snarky comment. I just genuinely didn't know how to answer that. I played good, I guess. I'm told. Salt water. Ah, interesting. Okay. Does J2 have a nausea feature? Not to my knowledge, but I'm sure you could add it in, because I'm pretty sure J2's open source. So you could have it if you want. I'm sure it'll work great. Ah, way too high there. Ugh. Saline. It is saline. Oh, okay, fine. Get your first emote accepted. Thanks! I mean, I can't see why they decline a black and white exclamation point. Unless there's something going on that I'm not aware of. Oops. Saline. Saline. Saline? Not saline. I thought it was saline. Man, I just don't get it. We just use the K3 practice tool. I guess that is also true. Yeah. It's alien. Okay, I was gonna say. Could use the K-League practice talk. Well, I mean, I haven't heard that one before, surprisingly enough, so yeah, that's a new one. Single letter emotes are not allowed. But clearly 2-letter emotes are allowed, because Wolsk is Wolsk Woe, so... Oh, too early, good. I don't know, that's part of the joke. I'm trying to take this too seriously right now. Oops. Wait, single letter emote is not now? What do you mean? There's so many W emotes that exist, like Baru W or whatever it is. Ru W. And that's a single letter emote. I actually mean like a picture that shows just one letter. In which case, that's going to make the S emote very difficult to get through. Kind of surprised by that, huh? The zigzag shape. Huh. I didn't realize that you were being genuine. Maybe you were being genuine with that then. I wasn't aware that like putting an exclamation point would be a difficult thing to get through, but I guess because it's not a letter, it's fine. Ah, yeah, single jump too lower than normal and double jump too late. Fair enough. But a zigzag shape? I mean, maybe. If it's going to be an S, though, I don't think it's going to be much of a zigzag, because then it's more of a Z than an S. Ah, that was too far left, I think. Ah, that still works better for the corner than the other strats, so sure, I guess I'll stick with it. Alright, well, we're slowly getting there, I guess. Emphasis on slowly. Spelling, no, I can get why they wouldn't let, like, yeah, spelling out whole letters or whole words or whatever. Obviously not. Obviously that's not cool. I figured they'd be okay with, like, people getting one letter for an emote, but I could understand if they aren't, honestly, now that you've said that. I could definitely get if they wouldn't be okay with people spelling out whole words. Because you know somebody would have used that. And that's actually kind of clever in a sense. I didn't really think of that at all. Oh, good. Ugh. With an arrow at the upper right, like the NEO. Oh, did you actually try that, E9? They actually tried the F with the NOS logo. It didn't get accepted. Oh, double on top. With actual letters. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I know. But like, even some like racist words are still banned on Twitch, even if you have auto mod turned off. So, yeah, it got declined. Oh, okay, huh. Interesting to know, thank you. Well, I guess if I ever do get... In 20 years, if I ever get partner in that time, and I try for the S emote, I won't be too surprised if it gets declined then. Because at least that'll make sense. That's a pretty decent reason for it. Konago, oh, that sounds like a time. You may be having too much of your IV at the moment, Darcy. You may want to lay off it a little bit. Maybe try some regular food for a little. It's making you sick. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Have a good sleep, dude. Hope you feel better. Thank you very much. Yeah, this day is going to take me a long time, I'm sure. Hopefully I'll beat it by the end of today, but I'm not going to try to predict anything like that, so... Definitely not try to predict anything this early on. Thank you very much, you too, dude. That was gonna be... I thought that was going to be too early, but it's okay because I saved it on double jumping. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool F. Interesting emote you got there. Ah, come on. Soon, TM. Oh, I actually double jumped too low. Good. been pretty fun for the most part, Anthony. I'm not so sure about this save yet, but I'm slowly figuring it out, I guess. This one's definitely significantly harder than the other ones, that's for sure. Yeah, you got declined. Yeah, I understood. I got that. It's a road sign. Oops. They wait for you. Ah, come on. Yeah, I have no idea how you could fix that one. Nice one, Frank. Good. I think a 2-frame would have died anyway, because it would have gone too high, but still. God damn it. Yeah, this save is definitely going to take a long time, huh? Is it worth it? Probably not. Do I care? Probably not. I mean, it's taking me a while just to get up to, like, the second half anyway. Like, the part with the speed strat regardless, so... And this is a top save. I just can't get the timing on that. Cannot figure out how high to jump for that one. Like, I get it varies a little bit depending on my single jump, but even still. And then I have the corner to worry about, because I can't do some setup strat for that, it seems. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't get why that doesn't work. I really thought that going far to the left there and then double jumping back to the right would be fine, but it's like it's slightly too far away to manage that. Ah, too high that time, too early. Should've gone slightly later. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of surprised I haven't died to the T-bone part of that corner, on the second corner. Like, I've never jumped way too high and died to that yet. I don't know if you can, I'm going to assume you can. But I haven't managed it yet, so... Yay! I want to try figuring something out for this first corner though again. Getting kind of annoyed about messing it up right now. Shoot, it's too high. It's a weird case of going fast and not going fast on the save. For respect. Maybe if you had the emote code as whatever it is, respect. Oh, shoot. Don't go too early, please. Instead of, like, for the thing. Yeah, it is pretty hard. I know there was one guy that did something like that, like press F to show respects. Some guy did actually do something like that, and it actually looked pretty decent. It's like 4 words long or something. But it's definitely a bit of a squeeze. And like trying to make it look reasonable so you can actually see it too is, yeah, it's quite tough, to say the least. Thank you, go down. That's the double jump. Hold on, I'll be right back quickly. I kind of need the loo. Let's try to decide if I want to go. I just want to carry on for a bit. No, I kind of want to sort this out first. better. Yeah, it's pretty easy, pretty difficult, I gotta agree. I mean, that's why most of my emotes are very, very simple looking, because it's hard to do that wrong, so... Granted, there's definitely better ways of doing it right, but it's also hard to do it wrong, so... That's partly why I did it like that. Because I am not exactly an expert artist here, so... As you can probably tell. Admittedly, the thumbs up is supposed to look bad. That was kind of the point of it. But still. Oh, why did I try going for that again? Damn it. I just completely blanked halfway through. What's the other one? Respect. That's not too bad. You don't see the respect. Ah, it's too small. Oh, then clearly don't you just need to make like the top part of the F bigger then? Can't you just make it bigger so that it has the respect part in there, or does it no longer look like the logo? Ah, good double jump. I don't know how I managed to walk off and double jump on that so much. Surprisingly good at it though. Ah, good. Just an idea. Ah, okay, fine. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand that feeling well, where you resize things and it looks very different to what it was before, that's for sure. You make something in 128 by 128, it looks great, then you shrink it down, it's like, ah, this looks like butt. Well played. Oops. Can I not die to this over and over again? 1, 2, 3. It's like it's the walk-off too. Why do I keep dying on this? What the hell? None of them are the bad wall. What the hell? What's my problem? I don't know what my problem is with this jump at the bottom. It shouldn't be that bad. It's just that I keep dying to it for some reason and can't figure out why. Jump tips time? No! Still got a long way to go before I ask for that on this. Like, I don't think I'm going to need it for the most part on this. Yeah, it was bad. Yep. Sucks to be you, I'm afraid. Wait for it. Ah, crap. Do need to go a little higher on that jump, apparently, huh? I guess it's because when I'm not touching the wall, actually. Huh, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it's the same as that one. Huh, it should be fine as well. Weird. I don't know what my problem is with that jump at the bottom, but alright, fine. Just keep overshooting it somehow. Ah, that was a good jump height for the single jump as well. Just double jump way too early. How do I best deal with this corner afterwards? Oh, that made it. Okay, cool. Like, I swear that should work. But it never does. It's like I'm always just slightly too low for that corner whenever I try hugging the wall first. I can't quite figure out why. Like, how is it always slightly too late there? Okay, that one worked. That's good. Alright. You've also been making simple emotes. Oh, nice. What have you made so far? What have you been trying to make, at least? Maybe I'm just double jumping too late every time? That still seems a bit odd. I just couldn't ever make it. Ah, come on. Oh, that's pretty cute. Nice. That's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good heart emote there. Portal heart. Portal cube? Yeah. Ah. It's definitely got a lot more colour going on than my stuff, that's for sure. Ow. Very nice. That is actually pretty cool, I gotta be honest. Good job with that. Dude, that background behind Kamilia in the M stage picture is actually really cool. Wow. It's like a constellation thing, but I don't know. Oops. Okay, so I guess I was just double jump. There we go. Finally died to the T-bone. Finally went too early. Too high even. I guess I was just double jumping too late every time somehow? Really? Okay. Alright. Oops. That theme. Yeah, I see it. Like the outline thing. How does it look as a smaller form though? Because that's kind of important. Because most people tend to see it as the, what is it, 28 by 28 as opposed to 112 by 112. Or 50 whatever. 56 by 56. I think those are the ratios. I could be wrong on that, honestly. I can't remember exactly what ratios they are for the emotes. Ah, seriously? Yeah, why was that too late, though? Ah, crap. Ah, that was too late. Man, you really have to double jump early if you do it like that, huh? It's weird. I don't get why you have to double jump so fast for that, but you really do. Yeah, they're still pretty good. They're still pretty clear there. Yeah, good job. Because yeah, it's, sometimes when you shrink an emote down, you really can't tell like how it's gonna look. Like I remember when I first did the thumbs up emote, and then I shrunk it down, and it looked like it didn't look the right kind of crappy. Like it's not supposed to look good, but it didn't even look good for being bad. I don't, like, you know, when it's so bad it's good, that sort of a thing. It didn't even look like that. It was just bad. So, would not recommend it. I can't even remember what the old version looked like at this point. I didn't exactly keep any copies of it, so. Okay, so that one went earlier, and then it died, so clearly I don't get the timing. Oh, whoops, too early. Looks like absolute crap. Nice. What's that say? Oh, that's a parsnip one. Sweet. Oh, is that your first emote then? What's the thing surrounding the eye and the sick there? That still seems pretty cool to me. See, here I was assuming that everyone's just as much of a talent and slack as I am, but apparently no. Some people actually have some skill here. More eyes? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll admit I didn't quite get that part. I thought it was meant to be like a bandage or something in blue. It's sick. So, hey, Garden, how you doing? I wasn't entirely sure though, hence why I asked. To be fair, a lot of people don't seem to realise that it's supposed to be a thumbs up somehow. So, apparently it's just a blob of images in some sense. Which, admittedly, it doesn't look great. So, kind of the point. Ah, too early. Alright, we're slowly getting there on the save, I guess. Ah, good walk off. Slowly figuring out how to deal with this. Very, very slowly. Jeez. This is going to be a very long one, huh? I was kind of half hoping that I'd just, like, burst through this and surprise everybody, but I really can't say I'm surprised that it's taken me this long, because that jump in the bottom middle there. I think it's so tough to deal with. Yeah, it's definitely hard picking a lot of stuff in a small area, I agree with you. Could I please stop walking off? Hey, Rita, do you have a tip for not walking off like that every time? How do you stop before the edge of the ledge? Instead of just holding right and dying every time. How do you manage that? How do you do something simple like not run into a spike? Because that would be wonderful if I could learn that one. Ah, that was too low and I knew it. Take your finger off the right key earlier. Huh, you know, that sounds like a pretty reasonable plan, yeah. I didn't think of that one. I should try that sometime. Yeah, okay, alright, that seems like a decent plan there, bonking. Good. Bonking actually works for that. I just wasn't ready for the double jump. So I went way too early. It's fine with me. So I wasn't sure how to like best start that jump, because last time I was trying to not bonk, but I think bonking actually works fine for it. Something consistent. Yeah, it did work, you're right. I actually stopped in time that time. Man, you got some good tips of Luca, thanks for that. Hey, I did it again, wow. This not holding right thing seems surprisingly... Ooh, easy. That one's kind of tough, huh? So it's not a full jump, okay. I don't just full jump straight to the ceiling. I actually have to let go of jump at some point. Remember that, gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Kind of hoping if I bonk some time to right, I'd be fine with it, but... Alright. No, that's not gonna work. You killed yourself at 50,000 deaths. There isn't a chance that would have happened, guys, and we all know that. No, it is deathless. It's just that the game's counting whenever I press R. Like those fireworks, whenever you see the kid disappear and there's some sort of firework like this happen, that's not the kid dying, it's just the kid telling you that if you want to get past it, you can't do it that way. So then you learn something new and you press R and you go around again. But yeah, the kid's not actually died yet. It's just letting you know that, like, hey, if you want to try this, don't try it that way. Try it a different way. So when you get your serious attempt, you know how to actually get through everything. How would you? How would you, Gaiden? Yeah, it's fireworks. It's a nice reward. It's like, hey, we see that you accidentally got a little too close to this thing, dude. But just before you die, just so you know, we'll let you try it again. So we see that you died, but we'll let you give it another shot. But you did a good job, so here's some fireworks as a reward. I still don't know if my strat for that first corner was a good idea or not. It just seems to be working right now. Way too early. Customer is always right. I'm not sure about the 942. It's a little small, honestly. It's kind of hard to make that out. Customer. I'm not even sure if I'd call people customers on Twitch. They're viewers. Like, customer makes it sound disingenuous to me. Same if you called, like, people watching on YouTube customers. Like, you're not buying anything for the most part. If anything, I think of it more as, like, tipping waiters or waitresses at restaurants. Like, I'm not a big fan of calling them donations either, because it makes it sound like, hey, please, give some poor money to the Donate a Now Foundation, so he can afford his poor little sandwiches. Did you know that every 3 seconds a Now gets slightly hungrier? And I get that like, it does work and it makes people give money more, but... Yeah, I think of it as more as a tip instead of a donation as well. And before hydration... Oh, no, I got rid of that guy ages ago. Twice, apparently. I know when I need to drink water. It's when I'm thirsty. I have a giant water bottle sitting right next to me. I don't need to be reminded about this crap. I've been doing this for like 3 years at this point. If I was doing drinking wrong, I would already be long gone from the streaming scene. Don't be hunger now. You see? It works. You mention on how hungry nows get slightly hungrier over time, and then people give you money. I'm pretty sure every time I've made that joke, that donate to a Now Foundation and he gets slightly hungrier over time, because I know I've made various versions of that over the years. Every time somebody has given me money in response to that. Partly to add to the joke, but ooh, that was way too early. Partly to add to the joke, but still, it does kind of prove the point. God damn it. Thanks, Foster, for the $5 and Weremy for the 5 cents. I appreciate it. God damn it. There's still too much single letter. It might still be too much single letter, honestly, E9. I can't really see it there. Asking for a sale. I guess so. I guess so, but it's not really phrased like that. So I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Oops. This is a Celeste level with the core tiles. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I never really thought about that. I can kind of see what you're saying now that you've said that, Ollie. Doesn't hurt trying. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm saying. That's the point. Like, it feels a bit ingenuous saying like, hey, and if you want to help me out and give me money for reasons indiscriminately, then sure. Like, even if the person's more than well off. Like, they're like, I don't know, Ninja or something. That's way too low. Earning 500k a month or something. I actually heard somebody say that Ninja apparently earns 500k a month. I don't know how true that is, but I would not I'm not inclined to not believe it. And Twitch Prime, where you can get a free sub to any channel you like on the internet, which I then always try to follow up with like Day 9 or excessive profanity or something, because why would you do it on a small-time affiliate, dude, when you can get 20 emotes instead? Like, sure, it's objectively losing me money and sub points, but screw it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll try to not bonk on that still. I'm still not a fan of bonking for that. I can't help but imagine this is the Celeste level as well now. Damn it. Minor progress, yay! Oh, I guess I can't bonk on that either. Good. Fair enough. That's going to be a tough one. Wow. Sheesh. I really thought I'd be able to full jump twice. Well, full jump to get out there, but I guess not. And now I've learned something new, so yay! More money than Ninja. Yeah, sure, if we just pretend each single bit is like 10,000 bits. Actually, even then, it may still be significantly less so than what he gets. If you want to buy your crap, you gotta ask. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. That is actually a really good point. So fair enough there. Oops. Like, people have to know your crap exists. Well, that's like marketing in general. That's to help them know to watch your channel firstly. Yeah, they do have to know that your crap exists before they can decide whether they do or do not want to buy it. So whether that goes for entertainment or actually spending money, like spending their time or their money, then yeah, that is true. I genuinely just think of that in terms of the time thing, entertainment thing though, as opposed to the money side of things. But you do make a good point. Yeah, I don't know. There's more things I guess I could do in that sense. Single emote could be better than a bundle. That is also true, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty good Bowser emote. Can't disagree with you on that. That is fair. Like, I'll admit that I'm not exactly a big fan of most of I think it's lyrics emotes myself. So I haven't seen them in a long time, so I don't know what exactly he has anymore. But I remember not really being a big fan of them. Like, they seem cool enough, just not anything I'd ever use. It's so weird, I actually have emotes now. Like, I've subbed to people like 3 times or something. Ah, it's like too early. I was so bad at using other people's emotes when I first subbed to somebody. Yeah, like Stinky's emote. Like, I just didn't know when to use them. It's like a foreign language to me. Ow. Good. Will I hit 65k deaths before or after? M-stay. Yeah, I'm not hitting 65k deaths. I'd probably have to get into the extra for that. Ah, come on. I'd probably only get it in the extra stages. I don't know where exactly, but, well, if anywhere, Hades. Obviously Hades. Somebody say extra. Yes, they did. When trying to think of, like, how far I'd have to go to try to get 65,000 deaths in this game. Because at the moment, I'm clearly not getting it. Oops. Crap. The freaking blender emote, what the hell, dude? Why did you sub for that one, Parcel? I gotta ask. Why did you sub Wolf's Canoeist as well? Like, it's great, but still, it's a blender. Wolfie Peak? Wolfie Peak is pretty damn good. I cannot disagree with you there, yeah. Peak performance. Wolfie Peak is pretty damn good. Like, it's a great opening emote. But nice, way too far right. When you first enter a channel. Like, you just enter with a Wolfie Peak. Like, mine's more of a general use thing, obviously. I made it. That was way too far to the right. I don't know what I was thinking there. Jesus Christ. That jump at the top is... Yeah, that jump at the top is tough. Wow. But we are definitely getting through things more consistently, so that's nice. I mean... I can't disagree with that either. That's a pretty good opener as well. Like, hi, Wask Tie Shift. It's horrifying. Why, Wask? Why? Just... That is an actual image of a character in a video game that somebody thought was a good idea. And I mean, that's probably okay, sure. Because if you want something to be horrifying, just stick that face on it. But making it into an emote... I have so many questions. So many questions. God. Your emotes are pretty good as well, there, Nady. Are you, like, did you guys Taku to do yours as well? It seems like that sort of style. Ah, crap. Something's a problem. Yeah, you can only use it in certain situations. That's definitely the case. I really like my seriously emote, I gotta be honest. I know it's kinda dumb, but it's so good. It's so good, man. I really wish I was partner just so people could get to use that more frequently. Like that and the hype one and not have to choose between the two. It's actually been kind of cool, like in Discord recently, the last month or so, watching a bunch of people like use my emotes in various situations. Simple but effective. That's generally the idea behind everything that I'm making for emotes. Like, they're not going to be complicated. You want complicated, you've got like 50,000 places on Twitch where you can get those. Emotes that look incredibly high quality and like have 10,000 small details on them. I got things that look like butt, but they get the point across immediately. That's the idea, at least. Lowest good probably could use some work, and I realised that. It's not quite, it's not perfect, so that's fine. It's meant to be like good, except it's not actually good. But apparently people can't even tell what the image is, so that doesn't really come across too well, but that's fine. It's the 25 buck emote, and I'm the only one to use it, because it's 25 bucks, dude. I can get if people don't understand that one quite yet. That's okay with me. But the first two, I think, are pretty good still. Like, the hype one, I think... I'm kind of surprised that some... Like, at least one guy asked me why an exclamation point for it. I feel like that one's pretty clear-cut, personally, but fair enough. Seriously, I definitely feel like that one gets the point across. Surprised all the time. Is that Peking Boo? That's not Peking Boo. Huh. Yeah, I can get why people didn't understand the good one. A lot of people have actually asked, like, I haven't seen it too much, but apparently there's been a few people in the friends channel that asked after I was done, like, what is that emote? Like, they didn't realize it was supposed to be a crappy looking thumbs up. So apparently my art is still quite interpretive, which is, something. Kind of surprised by that, really, but alright. Considering it's art, but, sure, why not? It's very simple art. You wouldn't think there'd be that much to interpret from it, but judging by the avatar, apparently there is quite a bit you can do with it, so... It's a smile. No, wait, it's a closed eye. No, it's a boomerang. Yeah, sure, boomerang. It's a happy I can't, that one was so good. It's a happy Oreo. I still love that description. I know that all wasn't serious either, but that's so good. Yes, hi Sammy. Yes, you heard boomerang. Hey Nano, how's it going? Ah, crap. Yeah, save 8. It takes a while, as you're aware. Lacking faint red eye. No, it wouldn't be red eyes. It would be white eyes, if anything. Nah, I didn't think I was making it. It'd definitely be white eyes. Gotta stick with the theme. Red eyes just wouldn't really fit. Be far too evil looking. Oops. Man, that corner is so tough for me still, huh? It is nice to actually have an idea of how to deal with it now, though. Whoops. Too early. Actually kind of understand how the first corner works, and that double jump strat does actually work out. Sometimes. Yeah, I've made it to the crystal once, and I made it to the gate like 3 or 4 times. But I didn't quite understand how to deal with the gate at first, so... Oops. Speedrun, call me it. Yeah, extra's a little hard to speedrun, gotta be honest. As a guy that has speedrun call me it on many an occasion, how did it go? I'm curious. How did you find it? How did I land there and then not die for a moment? What the hell? Oops. Good attempt at the extra. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm not sure you could do it with the teacup Gaiden, but I definitely think you could do, like, just the face. Oops. Like, just the face with the thinking thing. That'd probably be a thinking emoji, actually. Yeah, there you go. Ah, it would just be a thinking emote. Not sure you'd be able to include the cup as well, though. That would have to be a separate emote. Otherwise, I think it might be a bit too big to fit everything in and still be visible. Ah, too low. Yeah, like that parsnip, exactly. Yeah, what was your time, Daniel? What'd you get? Tell me everything. Tell me in extreme detail on how the run went. Every single moment. Including the grey screen before you even save the first time. Did you get stuck on too many walls for split seconds? Did you waste some time there? Did you get unlucky with any of the lightning bolts in stage 1? You got 48 minutes. That's not that bad. Worse than your PB. Well, makes sense, yeah. That's fine. That's why it's your PB. Generally, you don't get quite as good as your PB immediately. Was it like a D-Rust run then? Have you done it from... Did you run Cormius a while ago? Relearning Rin? Yeah, exactly. I remember when I had to D-Rust and Cormius, my run was like an hour and 20 minutes was spent on Rin. Because I just could not remember how it worked. Yeah. The instant you forget a few patterns, it's kind of over. That thing can take ages. Ah, crap. Oops. Ah, come on. Ah. Ah, way too early again. Oh, I died a bunch of times on the last boss. Oh, that hurts. Lily last stage. Dude, the last stage in Lily games is great. Really is. Yeah, Lily platforming. It's pretty awesome. Ah, that was too early anyway. I keep going way too soon on this drop right now. Oh, was balance? Hey, do you have a problem with balance in Lily games? What are you talking about? They are flawless masterpieces with absolutely no issues whatsoever. I actually can't remember how most of the platforming works in that sense, honestly, so for the most part it does seem fine to me. I don't know. They're generally interesting saves, which is more important anyway. Like, as long as the save's interesting, who cares? Is it fun? Yes. Is it excessively difficult? Probably not, no. Like, one save may cause more problems than others, but for the most part, they still seem around the same. You first boss. God damn, good. You first tried the Panic Holic thing. Wonderful. I love that boss, man. I'm surprised that more people haven't used that sort of a style. This seems really cool to me. Ah, I knew I was too low there. I knew that was going to mess it up. Didn't double jump in time. Oops. Oops. I know that Lily made a bunch of his games public again recently. Good, too early. Did he, like, include Thanks to the Boyu with that? Or was that just, like, a bunch of other stuff? I know I want to be the C and Call Me Isses. Ah, damn it. Actually, I can check, can't I? Hold on a moment. Ew. Mermaid, White Xmas. Nice. That's OCTG, another... Ah, Thanks to the Boyu wasn't in there. Ah, it's a shame. Lily burst at the end, which could mess you up. Yeah, exactly. Some meme avoidances. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know if he... What do you mean by meme avoidances? I don't know, I mean, I guess the flange one's a little bit like that. Oh wait, no, he had the April Fool's thing, didn't he? Yeah, that thing was wonderful. Yeah, White Xmas as well, yeah. Man, Lily's made a surprising amount of stuff, honestly. It's pretty good. Ah, come on. Okay, wait for you. Okay. Ah, she made that corner. Hey, yeah, not bonking is definitely important there. Yay, round 2. And now just don't bonk on the way back again. That's what I messed up last time. Neat. Ah. Good attempt, good attempt. Okay, cool. That's actually a lot further than I expected. Yeah, I said that I was like, I got to the crystal once earlier when you first got in. I went way too far there. I actually kind of rushed on the drop gate. I got nervous because I actually somehow first tried that thing along the top and I wasn't expecting to. I thought I was going to die sooner. I got way further than I was expecting. Damn it. Taking down aren't available? Probably a lot, honestly. I mean, there's probably been a lot of, like... I don't know. I don't know how... Like, a better question would probably be, how many games have been taken down that aren't good? Because I actually feel like it's probably less of anything. But I could be wrong on that. Dude, nice. I got better at that. Sweet. Violet Gear. I don't know that one. I'm assuming that's Needle, but I could be wrong. Because the gear with the name makes me think there's more to it. Good death. I'm going to check Delphi quickly for that one. Violet Gear. I don't recognize that name. Oh, I have caps lock on. Ah, seems like it's pretty good. Inferno Man. Needle. That makes sense. Huh. Do I know this guy? He's got a bunch of games that have not been rated. Wow, I don't know anything about him. Oh, he made the artist game. No, wait, was that the artist game or was that something else? No, I think the artist game had reviews, didn't it? So. Huh. Inferno says it's pretty good, so I trust your opinion on that. Yeah, the lowest good. That's what. There you go. I'll find it for you. There you go, Parsnip. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you. We'll check this out quickly. Let's just mute it. That's a looker, huh? Wow. This doesn't seem all on the one screen that I'm looking at. That's kind of interesting. Alright. That's one frame skip. That seems kind of cool, yeah. Alright. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess the guy that made Metamorphosis made a bunch of his games unavailable as well at one point, didn't he? I still don't quite get why. Like, what caused so many people to do that? But I don't know, there's a lot of things going on in the Japanese community that I don't get, so... Like, maybe they thought they were going to stop playing fan games or anything, they'd take all their toys with them. Only thing I can really think of. Like, if I'm not going to play anything, then I shouldn't have these up anymore. I don't know. I never quite understood that stuff, but fair enough. Redistributing them? Yeah, that was definitely the case in a few cases, wasn't it? Surprised how common that was, honestly, huh? Because I'm sure it wasn't just, like, Twitch people that were doing that. I mean, I'm fairly certain there were some people on Nico that caused those issues as well, but I just wish I understood them better, I guess. That's the problem. Oh, I bonked to the end there. I could have had that. Damn it. Yeah, I guess I can understand them getting annoyed. Although, I do find it kind of funny that in return for people redistributing them, you take everything down, which means that people have to redistribute them so that they can still play. I find this, like, a twisted sense of irony in that sort of a response. I still get why, because there's not really much else you can do, but still. Said not to give the password to foreigners or delete the game. Oh, okay. Jeez. Alright. Ah, damn it, went too early. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even say that's like an unheard of situation. I'm fairly certain that's happened in a couple of cases. Like, I'm not going to say whether it's accurate or not, but there was like a long period in fan game history where the Japanese just blamed foreigners for a bunch of re-uploads and stuff, and like decompiling or whatever. I can't speak about whether it's accurate or not because I don't know anywhere near enough about the other communities at the time. But yeah, it was a thing that happened. But it's pretty much, if there was that stuff going on, it was always blamed on Twitch. Ah, went way too early on that. That was a good single jump too. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure that's pretty much what you said. I'm sure that's along the lines of what you were saying before, so... Ah, way too early anyway. I wouldn't have made the drop. Come on. I still have to make the ledge landing after all this as well. Like, even after I get back to the gates and get past it, I still got to do everything else. Ah, way too low there. You do a one frame cancel, it gives you a good... It's easy to go through diagonal. What? What? I don't even know what game you're talking about, Daniel. This one? What area? The save? Oops. E string for the drop gate. It's easy to go through, but... Counter. Okay. That's a bunch of jumps that you just mentioned. I don't know where you're referring to. Pilot gear? On this save, okay. Well, it's definitely not worth it for me, so... How can you do a one frame cancel for like a diagonal but not for a... Do you mean like for the crystal route or for the short route, the speedrun strat? I think the diagonal to drop gate. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't think it's worth it because V-strings don't matter all that much. At least not in that case. Like, you can just run onto the ledge on the right-hand side and then do the drop gate from there, so... Probably not worth it. I feel like. Oh, I actually went too early. Just a weirdo. Alright, cool. Fair enough. What is that guy's name anyway? I don't recognize it all that much. Snow. Oh, Yuki! Oh. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, no, I can't say I blame you for that, considering some of the dumb things I've done. I mean, like, it's not like I found that you could get the crystal early in the Fluker area and then felt compelled to do it, so... Obviously, I can't really complain about that. I know I won't be doing it myself, though, because screw that. Oh, I thought that was going to be good. How was that too high, damn it? I even paused for a moment just in case. Ah, crap. Yuki. Huh. I actually recognize that name from Yuki Spike, I think. Some giant purple screen that was a real problem in some medley game. I don't remember most of what was going on with that, so... Different one. Oh, it's a different Yuki. Oh, okay, fine. Fair enough then. Goddamn people on the similar names. Ow. There's 3. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that makes things easy enough. Bloody hell. That's the Chinese one. Ah, wait, really? So the Chinese one is the one that took all his games down and said don't give it to foreigners because of redistributing. I sound surprised because if anything, like the Chinese are the ones that were the worst for that, for good reason, because they couldn't download games from the wiki for the most part. Because Chinese distribution or whatever. Oh, one of the Japanese. Oh, okay, alright, fine. Okay, so the Yuki Spike thing that I was thinking of was the Chinese one. Okay, gotcha, cool. Bloody hell. People in similar names, man. This is why you should just, like, be able to copyright your name and not let anybody else ever use it ever. Obviously. Like that guy who told Nogard to change his name because it was an issue otherwise. Or he was going to sue. Oh, that was dumb. That was a dumb moment. Yuki means that. Yeah, no, I get that. I realize it also translated to that. Like, I saw it as snow in Google Translation, and I saw it as, like, pronounced as Yuki. Like, oh, I know that name. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't serious about copywriting names. I realized that you can't copyright that. There's a Japanese guy called Normal. I'm fairly certain it would be quite difficult to get a hold of that. Or Lily. Or Tokoroten, because isn't that a kind of food, I'm fairly certain? Oh, Yuki Spike Frantic. Okay, for a moment I read that as Yuki Spike Fanfic and was a little confused, but alright. I've seen some weird fanfiction in fangame history as well. Mainly one from Hector, I think I'm thinking of. So, sure. Ah, crap. Soon, TM. Kinda surprised I made it onto the ledge there, but alright, fine. Hey Creating, how's it going? Affluent streamer you. Thank you very much. Ah. Glorious sub-only chat. Oh yeah, no, there's fanfiction about fangamers. Thank you, Parsit, for the gift sub to Hibluka. Now it really is a sub-only chat again. Huh. There you go. You can use a black and white exclamation mark for, I don't know, things. How do you return a gifted sub? I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can just, like, ignore getting them. I'm fairly certain that's the thing you can do. Like, if you go to your subscriptions page or something, you can, like, decline it. Although the guy that gifted the sub will still pay the money, and the guy that's streaming will still get the money. So, somewhere like that. I'm fairly certain there's an option as well so that you can't get gift subs if you're not following somebody, but I don't know exactly where that is. I know Moose uses it, so feel free to ask him, I guess. For a while at least, I guess you're probably gonna... I don't know, actually. Maybe you can actually remove the star if you decline it, huh? I'm not actually sure about that. I've never seen it happen before. I'm curious. Yeah, hold on. I'll see if I can find the subscriptions page quickly. Subscriptions... Isn't that just how you subscribe? Oh, is it just twitch.tv/subscription? Seriously? Okay, yeah, there's gift subscriptions in there as well. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, I think you can do that. I don't know if it removes the star as well. I'm going to assume it does, but... Disable benefits. Alright. But yeah, either way, you can't, like, make Parsnip unpay the money, though. I'm afraid that's not an option. That isn't the thing you can do. Oops. I'm fairly certain it wouldn't work that way, trailing. Yeah, I feel like Twitch has things under control for that part. What sort of building work is still going on here? Huh. Did it go away? Nope. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just took a moment. Yeah, you lost the star. Congrats. Rip the star. Now I'm curious, what happens if I put sub-only chat mode on? Well, because Apluka's technically subbed, but also isn't. Oh, sad. Like, what's sub mode off? I'm actually kind of curious now. Sub mode? Unrecognized command. Good. I have no idea how to sub mode on. Nope, whatever. I suck at this. I wanted to test something for science. Subscribers and okay, thank you very much, because I wasn't actually sure on that. So yeah, would you mind talking to Bluka? I'm curious if it actually like lets you type something still, or if that benefit's removed as well. I'll turn it off again in a moment, but I'm curious. I'm very curious of how this would work out. And obviously if you can't say anything, then you wouldn't be able to say anything, so I'll just like type it off in a moment as well. Oops. Actual sub. Hey, I done subscription mode once. I did sub mode on once before. It then lasted like a minute longer than intended because I couldn't remember how to turn it off. Okay, cool. Subscriptions. Oh, there we go. Unrecognized command. What? Subscribers. Oops. I don't do this very much. Ah, okay, there you go. So it doesn't actually work. Cool. Thank you very much. I was curious about that. You still got to see the image when you typed in the lowest hype thing? Huh. I'm surprised by that. TC under a new name. Oh, okay. I make no promises to remember that you're called TC. I may call you Zero still. Zero tolerance. Depending on whether Zero G's in here or not. Okay, so wait, go. Ah, I double jumped off. Just no, I'm not a total animal. Yeah, that's cool to know. I did actually wonder for a moment. First try the final boss. Yeah. Partial one. Yeah. No, that's cool, dude. Thanks for the info, though. Sort of not sub. Yeah. I'm fairly certain there's a way that you can just not get gift subs if you don't want them, but again, I don't really know how that works, so I've never had to check it out before. Damn it. Yep, construction's back apparently. As far as I was aware, that was going on while I was away in the morning, but I guess there's still some stuff to do, so while I play Save 8, you get to hear a lot of banging sounds, and I hope you enjoy. I am getting better at that thing there, that's not too bad, I guess. Still tough. Using you as an excuse to waste money. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can definitely understand that. I'm trying to think of a counterpoint to like they'd probably spend the money anyway in some other form, but yeah, I don't know. Supports now, and I appreciate that, Parsnip. Yep. I do wonder how much I've actually earned from Twitch. Like significantly more than I ever thought I would. That's for sure. But the glory. Oh no. There you go, Habluka. That's kind of what I was getting at. I was trying to find the words for. If people want to waste money, they'll find a reason regardless. It's not treated. I don't think they treat it as an excuse. They'll do whatever the hell they feel like. Damn it! I cannot do that corner consistently. Doesn't matter if it's a gift sub or something else. People will find a reason. There we go, thank you. Ow. Bongton was way too far to the left before I weaved around, so. God damn it. Even I can't stop. Well, no, if I really wanted to, I'm sure I could, but screw that, it's funny. Oh, double not way too early. It's just funny, honestly. Thank you, Kayling, for the gift sub to Zero Tolerance. I'll probably be saying that instead of TC, so I apologize if, like... I'm sure you're okay with it, but still. I just feel a bit bad when I get people's names wrong, so... Now you can use a black and white exclamation mark to let people know that you are actually aware of how the fan game community works, and you have been here for a while. You're not just some newcomer, because you have a gift sub to Nuloa. Obviously, that's how you show your credibility. If you have a gift sub to me, everybody knows that you're aware of, like, you're not new here. Obviously. Too low, crap. That's how it works. It's actually quite fun trying to come up with like new catchphrases every time someone gets a gift sub. Quite difficult sometimes, but fun. Gotta be honest. So I have no idea what to say sometimes. You'll be new forever. Exactly. One of us. What is that? Nice. Thank you very much, Nim. I'm gonna need it. This is pretty damn hard. This Nuloa nobody guy. Hey, screw you, man. I've got a sub here. I have a sub to that channel. It's fine. Kurat's gonna be trying so hard later and he's not gonna be able to get it, and that's also kind of wonderful. So I'm kind of okay with this too. If somebody doesn't want a sub, they don't need a sub. That's fine. Oh yeah, have you been enjoying Dorothy area much, Luca, in the EXE that he posted? Or not been able to try it out too much yet? Ah, crap. I can't help but keep imagining Kurath coming in and just like, why? Oh. Oh, that's a sound. Okay. Busy with stuff. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Okay then. I'm just gonna let that one play out, huh? So you want to go, like, I'm tempted to open the door just so we get to hear more what's going on, but I honestly don't know what's happening, so. Ah, that was way too far to the right, I don't know what I was thinking there. Tough save, man. Very tough save. Ah, especially that jump. That jump's so ridiculously hard compared to everything else. Time-consuming project? Yes, and a bad idle rhythm game. Nice. Very nice. Saw my way into my room. Not into my room, but they're definitely sawing their way into something. And hammering their way into something, apparently, huh? Not entirely sure what yet, but there you go. A robot was screaming in front of the door. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That's pretty good. Robot screaming in front. Oh dear. Ah. Oh wait, mode. You ignored first time. Ah, okay. Awesome to build an easier path through the save. There is actually an easier path through the save, Parsnip. Like, after I do the first corner, I can actually just go straight to the end instead of going up to the top. But I don't want to, because I want to do the route as it's intended, so... I'm kind of surprised that Kamilia didn't just, like, add a trigger or something to make sure the skip was impossible. Adding a crystal works pretty well, too. Ah. Adaptive edge-preserving filters to work. I know some of those words. I definitely don't know all of them, and not in that specific order. But if it sounds complicated, I'm sure it's very difficult, and I wish you the best of luck. So, that's what I'll go with there. Adaptive edge-preserving filters. Ah, really? Ugh. Ugh. Doing a stretch every so often in the save. Ooh, I should probably be aware of the time, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll have to start food at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to beat this before the halfway mark, that's for sure. Hopefully I can still beat this today, but... who the hell knows, man? I mean, I got really close once I got past the jump in the top left, apparently, but... Oh, I actually jumped too high again, really? Dude, I'm getting over that first spike so consistently. I actually am quite surprised I'm not bonking there so much. Oh. Okay, that was a short one, I guess. The blurring filter will preserve edges. You know, now that you've explained it, that sounds really obvious, and I don't know why I didn't think about that. Edge preserving, yeah, I guess I thought of the adaptive edge part first and then the preserving filters part. That's why. Oops. Mini guns. Oh dear. That actually does kind of sound like it, doesn't it, huh? Oops. Means the radius of the local region it uses. Yeah, it still takes time. Alright then. Even when you die. So you don't actually lose time in this game. Interesting. Oops. Changes based on some property of that part of the image. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's cool. That sounds pretty cool. I can still imagine that being very tough to get it to work, huh? A weekdays to a buzzsaw. I can understand that, Parsnip. Hey, Worry, how's it going? There's been a lot of wood that I've had to move in this place as well. Okay, didn't go too high that time. Wonderful. It only landed? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I understand the feeling, Piranha. Like, what's the time of year? Ah, it's that time of year where I have to move wood again. I bonked way too early for that. I didn't even mean to bonk. Damn, good attempt too. You can definitely do that with bonking though, considering I did it the first time. Yeah, that jump was one I was worried about. Kind of surprised I first tried that one. Ah, too early. Damn it. Click the other 50%. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in 15, huh? All I remember is watching my friend do a crap ton of fishing in that game, because he loves that stuff. Like, basically, does it have fishing? Yes. Okay, you're good. Does it not have fishing? No. Okay, it's bad. Them's the rules. Oops. Oops. Go. Oh, I just walked off. Do a couple of algorithms to transfer illumination for face images. Oh, that sounds cool. Transfer illumination for face images. Huh. That does sound pretty cool, actually. I can see how that would work now. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I don't really have anything else I can think of to say about it, but it sounds really interesting, honestly. I hope you get them to work. Yeah. Going under the house is a literal pain. Good. Yeah, I can get that as well. I mean, not entirely, because I've never had to go under the house, but the general idea, I can understand that, yeah. I actually made the corner. Ah, I bonked. Fair enough. I'm honestly surprised how many times I've made that corner, the second corner so far. Well, that's a new sound. Okay. That's a drill. Could only be entered at night. Good! Could you not, like, set up a campfire or something and skip forwards trailing? I thought that was a thing. Ah, I missed. I could have sworn that was an option. Just rest up at a random campfire and then skip time forwards. Something like this, except it looks better. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty much right. That's really cool, yeah. That seems like a really useful tool to have. For people that actually know what they're doing. Like, I'm sure it can change a lot in terms of how things look. Oh, God, just don't one frame. Don't one frame there, please. DLC stuff? Yeah, maybe. Makes friendly fire not a thing. Friendly fire was a thing? Huh. Alright, damn it, too high again. Just every so often I feel the need to stop talking just so we can listen to the building work. Yeah. Alright, that is a sound. That is definitely a sound. Hold on, actually, I need to pop you up just so I don't forget. Thank you. Alright. There are definitely noises in this household for interesting events. Ah, damn it, I keep jumping too low for that now. Additional ASMR. Yeah, sure, I guess that's one way to phrase it, huh? Ah. Jumping too low for this landing, seriously. Oops. How do I want to deal with that thing at the top, huh? I'm thinking about the thing right at the top of the screen at the moment. I don't know if I want to bonk for it again or whatever the hell I did last time. So I feel like dipping and then double jumping would be a better idea to get over that, but I mean, it seemed to work well enough just holding right and bonking really quickly, so I don't know how I managed it, but it worked out. Ah, that was way too low. Oops. Way too low. Okay. I guess the final extra dungeons will probably be challenging for you still, because I doubt any of the gear can help out with the end game so much. It just helps out with the early game, making everything easy. Although, I guess no friendly fire actually is a pretty big deal for that still, so maybe I'm wrong there. I mean, jump really is so much harder than anything else here. It's kind of like the Rukito area, where the problems there were like the drop, the round gate on save 3 and the last jump on save 2. There was nothing I could say that would overpower that sound. I can't help but laugh at it. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's a heck of a sound, huh? Oh dear. Ring. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. That is the sound that we have to deal with here. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, I thought that was gonna make for some reason. You did 0 fishing? But how? How could you not do any of the fishing past it? It's like the best part of every video game ever. Obviously. I can't even think of something serious to say after that. It's just a silly sentence. God damn it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to start food quickly. I'll mute the mic so you don't have to hear continuous building noises. There you go, you gotta hear some building work. There you go. Is that better? That's better for you? Is that more what you're liking here? Is that what you want? Is that what you were hoping for, guys? Just some more squealing in the background. Because that's obviously the best part of the stream right now. Yeah, apparently that'll take 45 minutes, so I'll probably be starting my break a bit earlier than normal. I mean, it's only like 10 minutes later or something, but still. God. You people and your building work, seriously. Yeah, I can get why you wouldn't want to like take a break from doing the thing you're doing, Habluka. Obviously you want to finish something that started, but at the same time you do want to do the job, and unfortunately time does not want to wait for people sometimes. It does not tend to hang around. It just moves on past and carries on doing whatever the hell. It's quite annoying sometimes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, that jump is so hard. I don't know if I mean the corner or the jump before the corner at the moment. Yes, that is in fact some hard banging. You are correct, Parsnip. I really just want to try all the parts past the the problem jump in the bottom middle, but it takes me so long to get an attempt past it. And then once I pass the first corner, it seems to go pretty alright, but still. It takes me so long just to get past those first two jumps. Like, there's so much after it. Which is mostly fine, considering I got to the drop gate a while ago, but that was also quite a while ago that I got to the drop gate, so it's been a long time since I got that far again. Oh, way too early. Whoops. My mistake. But yeah, basically the way the building works is going is because the last couple of days they were doing building works under the floor, like I said before, and they were trying to add some insulation to the house under the floorboards. And the way they got into under the floor is there's apparently a compartment, like there's an entrance in a room right next to mine. And by room I mean like storage room, like where we put bed sheets and stuff, so it's not exactly a very big room. Like this small square hole in the floor where you can fit through. And I think he's just trying to fix that up at the moment, so that's the last part. Apparently they finished off some of the building work this morning while I was away. Because this morning I had to go out and meet with my dad to try to sort some things out I've been meaning to figure out for about a month. So that was good to finally get done. Although I won't be able to finish it off properly until like long after this game's beaten, that's for sure. That's fine, it's fun to do still. So yeah, hopefully the installation stuff's all done, and now he just needs to fix up the hole, I guess? I mean, I thought there was just like some compartment for it to get down there, but I guess there's some reason it was opened up. And why there's some building work going on with it, so that I am entirely unaware of, because I did not pay much attention to that stuff. So... Oops. I did not pay much attention to what was going on there, that's for sure. Ah, double on top again, damn it. Ah, Save 8's difficulty is definitely living up to its name, that's for sure. Definitely living up to its challenge. Oops. It is really mostly just trying to do the start though, I feel like. Like having to wait every time doesn't exactly help too much, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's mostly having to deal with the thing on the far right. Ah, come on. Okay, yeah, it's just mostly that jump. I cannot seem to get my head around it. Like, I know what I have to do. You jump pretty high, but try to not hit the ceiling. And then you double jump when you're relatively close to the spike on the far right, but it's so hard to time it. Especially because I'm not exactly the most consistent with my single jump either, so it makes sense. Would bonking actually be a good idea? I waited too long there anyway, that's fine. I've kind of been beating my face against the wall for a moment, but maybe I can actually make this consistent. Maybe I can try something to make this a little easier. Okay. Alright, okay. That worked out a lot faster than I was expecting. Ah, good. Interesting. Oops. I just have to not die to the corner that I know I can get past pretty easily, and everything's good. Freaking wave motion thing. I actually make the landing and then die anyway. Oh, double jumps off. Like, some parts of the acid are fine, then other parts are not. Ah, come on. I keep going too early on that. Fair enough, my mistake. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Ah. Not even close. Now I'm thinking too much about the jump afterwards as opposed to actually doing this landing right now, so I keep going too quickly. So I've got to wait so much longer than I currently am. There you go. Ah, just didn't double jump in time. Okay, well that actually removes part of the issue, so that's nice. That solves the issue of how high do I single jump. So the timing's different every time. So now the timing should be the same every time. Now all I have to do is press... Like, we very slowly narrowed this down from the initial step of try to time double jumping between the gap. So there was the single jump height, there was the double jump timing, and there was the double jump height. To... There's the... What was it? There's the single jump height, and there's the double jump height, because I just held right at that point, so it didn't matter about dipping into the gap and timing the double jump. Into now there's just the double jump height, so... Yeah, that seems good. Cool. I'm okay with that. If I could stop dying to that thing in the bottom middle there. Like the other thing in the bottom middle. That would be wonderful. Yeah, I have no idea how long the building works is going to go on for. I don't know if I want it to be long or short now. I kind of want it to be shorter rather than longer, but if it takes longer, that's fine. It'll take as long as it takes. I'm not exactly the guy that owns the house here, so... Damn it. I might still be able to do that without bonking, honestly. Don't know if it's worth it. What face is that, anyway? That Wolsk? It is Wolsk. Good. Of course it's Wolsk. Why wouldn't it be Wolsk? Freaking anime girls. It's either Wolsk or Narrow, one of the two. Yeah, okay, so I've got to jump a bit higher than that. Gotcha. Alright, fine. So I can't just 2-frame, it's more like 3-frame? Yes. I guess. Cool. Yeah, that's fine though. It's not too hard to pull off. It's actually surprisingly easy to pull off. Wow. That's a hell of a strap for that jump. Alright, cool. Neat. I will happily take that. Oops. Oops. Come on. Oh, never mind. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. I mean, I'm pretty sure that double jump's like frame perfect because of it, but whatever, at least I know it works consistently. And consistency is definitely important in this case where I just could not get it on a regular basis, so that's definitely fine with me. Figuring out how that works better. The more I can get past it, the more I can try to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the rest of this save. This impossible save. Maybe I'll even get past the drop gate next time. Ooh. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see about that. We'll have to see about that one. Ah, too early. How do I want to deal with that jump at the top? I honestly don't know how I managed to get so far over with, like, bonking of all things. That's kind of ridiculous. Nah. It's pretty clear what I need to do. It's just a matter of pulling it off at this point. It's a pretty tough save, that's for sure. Very tough save. Ah, come on. Even if you don't include that one jump in the bottom middle that's causing like 90% of the issues, it's still just a pretty tough save overall. Ah, really? Not the drop so much, but there you go. There's a bunch of relatively easy stuff that's just causing issues. Ow. How did I not double jump in time there? I pressed jump. Please. I don't know. How do you really want to get there, I guess? Q. Oh, really? That wasn't far enough? I just sworn that was good, though. That was like the height I normally do, wasn't it? Huh. I could have sworn it was. Okay. I don't think V-strings should be involved with this thing anyway. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated. Oops. Slowly. There we go. That's too low. Good. Man, I am not getting past this intro at all at the moment. Wow. Not even getting up to the problem jump. Wow, that was too early. Yeah, fair enough. Not even getting up to the hard part yet, huh? I don't want to keep dying on this thing of all things, like the half. It's sort of a half diamond, but not really. That jump. Yeah, that one there. I don't know why I keep dying to that now, of all things. Ah, come on. Maybe I will hit 65k deaths on the save, huh? I'd be very surprised, but... Ah, come on. Alright, see if I can try that without bonking then after all. Like, bonking definitely works, but not bonking is probably better. I mean, it still gives me more of a setup at least, so that's something I've got going for me. Let's try to figure out how the hell that jump works. Alright, okay. Okay, so maybe try not bonking after all on that thing, maybe that is better. Okay, alright. I do think that's a good idea though, just holding right there seems to work out pretty often. I just need to get better at it still. Alright, cool, cool. That's not too bad at least. I mean, the parts after that drop aren't too bad. Like, you can pretty much just hold right and make the landing. Then you do a 2-block corner thing, and then you jump through a diagonal, do the drop gate, and then there's all the end stuff. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, honestly. That is pretty far in. Alright, fine. It doesn't feel that far in, because I know how much is left at the end I still need to figure out. But when I actually pay attention to it, I realize it is actually quite a lot of it. So it's not actually that bad, so... Because yeah, the rest of the stuff shouldn't be too hard to deal with. How even the ledge landing afterwards shouldn't be too hard to deal with, I think. I'm not entirely sure about that. Because you do get the good wall for it. Like, it depends more on, I think, like, how fast the acid's raising at that point. I mean, I don't think the acid's going to rise at a different speed or anything, so... Ah, come on, do the thing, please. Damn it. How come my first attempts on trying to figure out this jump always seem to work and then they don't immediately after? Oops. Yeah, that was way too low. That was never going to get there. That corner's still a tough one, huh? I know I have to double jump sooner, but I keep doing it way too late. Oh, whoops, that was way too high. Ah, I thought that was good as well. I'm just trying to think things through. Like, there's not really much to think through. Like, you do the drop gate, you bonk, you double jump, you get the wall. Try not to run to the spike with your full jump, double jump. Land on the ledge. God, that ledge at the end is going to be rough. F jump and then win? Pretty much. Pretty much do the F jump and win, so... As far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty far into the save. Obviously, the little bit that's left is going to take me quite a long time to get to, but still. Like, it's not an easy ledge, but it's not exactly the hardest kind either, so... Unless I want to make it harder. Ah, come on, I double jump there, please. It's just trying to get this intro jump. Like, I'm really not a fan of it overall. It seems cool enough, but at least in this setting it seems a little excessively difficult. Like, things would be harder, fine. Like, if this was this long, but that one jump was removed, I still feel like that would be pretty alright, but... That one jump makes the save so much harder than otherwise. Than the rest of them, that's for sure. One jump is way harder than the rest of this save. Ah, and I die enough to the corner afterwards in silly ways anyway, so... I don't need to have that jump in the bottom middle to kill me. Oh, come on, how did that not make it? I pressed jump there. I felt really consistent with it at one point as well, but I guess I was just getting lucky or something. I don't know how I was timing it. I don't know how I was timing it so well either. Like, I don't know how I was timing it in general or how I was timing it so well. Okay. That was good. Ah, that was double jumping way too late, but that was a good single jump otherwise. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I got the jump. I seem to be pretty good at the gate jump thing, that's for sure. I got that going for me. Like, as long as I don't bonk and I don't seem to do it too much, the gate jump spike thing at the top seems to go pretty well for the most part. Which means after that I just need to figure out the diagonal shuriken jump? I don't know really want to name that because it's not actually a shuriken, but the thing in the top right, basically. Oh, goodness. Like, that's pretty much the only thing I feel like I need to figure out at this point. Wow. I mean, past the jump in the bottom middle, the diagonal shuriken-esque thing is the only thing I need to figure out. And kind of the corner after the jump in the bottom middle. Ah, just missed the jump button, good. Okay. See, yeah, I'm making that one pretty well. That's not too bad. Ugh. I guess I don't want to bonk the diagonal thing. I guess. I don't know. Ah, I bonked there. Fair enough. I was worried about how low I was and thought I'd have to jump higher. I guess I overshot it a little bit still. Everything's a shuriken if you wish it to be. I guess? I don't know if I'd call this first jump a shuriken. Where you walk off through a T-bone thing. Fairly certain that isn't a shuriken. Ah, I thought that was good. Jumping extra low on the first jump seems to be working out pretty well there. Yeah, that seems to work out pretty well. Half shuriken. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess it's a half shuriken. Oh, really? I died to that spike again. Damn it, I hate dying to that one. I can't say I've ever heard the term half shuriken be used, but yeah, I wouldn't say that's wrong, that's for sure. Oh, too early. Way too early. Trying to wait patiently is hard, apparently. That didn't make it, really. Do I need to press jump before pressing right more? I don't know. Oops. That might have been too early. I think that would have been fine, though. Oh, good. Soon to... God damn it, big past the third jump. That's not the hard one here. Third jump is not the problem. Thank you. Alright, so as soon as the acid touches the spike on the bottom row, I guess that's when I go. That's when I'll try to go down, I guess. Like, actually time when to drop, so I stop going way too early all the time. Oh, you can still go too early on that, huh? A little below the spike then, alright, fair enough. Yeah, something like that. Ah, too low, really. I feel like I'm slowly getting better again with that jump in the bottom middle, though. I feel like I'm figuring something out. I don't know whether it's consistent or not yet, but hey, I guess I'll find out. Oh, well, that definitely wasn't good. It's kind of similar to my original strat in a sense. Like, my original strat was I once tried to dip in between the spike before I double jump to the right. And it's sort of like that in the sense I'm single jumping lower so that I can double jump higher, because that's a lot easier for me. I'm still not entirely sure on how good it is yet, so... Ah, that was me double jumping too late. That was pretty good though. Like, I do think it's pretty alright for the most part. Soon. What does the R actually stand for? I don't actually know. Like, the C is copyright. R for retarded? Culture 2 references? No, I don't think it's quite that. I don't actually know what the R means. Like, the C I've heard about a lot of times. TM is the thing I say, and then R is... registered. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Registered trademark, gotcha. What is the difference between copyright and registered then? I don't actually know. Oh, see, that jump was too early, I guess, but I don't know how I managed that. Good question, thanks. Ah, too high. Way too high again. Like, obviously they're used for different things. Like, I guess registered might be like a business or something, and copyright is things made by the business, but I'm sure it's not quite as universal as that. Like, I doubt it's quite that simple, because that sort of stuff never is. Ah, too high again. Damn it, I keep doing the double jump way too high right now. It's never as simple as that. Oh, I went too early again. Good. But I have no idea what the difference actually is between the two, because, I mean, I'm not exactly a lawyer or anything. I don't really tend to talk about those topics too frequently in my everyday life. Can't say I tend to ask people on a frequent basis what the difference between copyright and registered means. I can only assume it's something like that. Registered is more like a company, whereas copyright is more like property, but like property of a company. Heck if I know. Soon, copyright. I'm pretty sure Blizzard owns that one. Or Valve, one of the two. No, wait, no, Valve Time was something made up by the community. So yeah, it's definitely Blizzard. They definitely own that one. Ah, I went too early there, damn it. No, wait, no, there's a soon trademark, not soon copyright. Isn't it? That's where the... Ah, there's so many terms and there's legalese and I don't understand any of it. And it is awkward as hell to have to try to understand it. I'm just gonna stick in like my little bubble of not knowing how anything works. That seems nice. I like that bubble. Seems like a good bubble. Secretly hoping I'd be stuck on Needle Satan. Sure you were. Oops. Because that would be fun to watch. Actually, that's kind of the point. You wouldn't be watching at that point. Just kind of curious on when I finally get through it. I definitely would have gotten through it by this point, that's for sure. It wouldn't have taken me this long. Even if I was just trying to natural one frame. Okay. That's why I was going to be too far over there. Nice. Alright, do the gates back. Figure out if we can do this diagonal half shuriken. I do actually quite like the name of half shuriken, honestly. Oh, I shouldn't bonk for that. I shouldn't bonk for that. I don't know, maybe I can bonk for it. I don't feel like bonking's good for that. I don't feel like bonking's good for that one. Yeah, I don't like that plan. I feel like I probably could if I double jump fast enough, but nah. Not sure if I'm a big fan of it, really. I might just try going back to what I was initially thinking for it, of like trying to dip in between and do a low double jump. Oops. Because I have no idea how I managed it with the bonk before. I have no clue how I did that. Oops. Like, I was just trying to... I was hoping that there was a kind of consistent strat for it, but I really don't know what I did. Like, if I did bonk twice, I was probably really close to the spike when I double jumped, so... It's not really worth it. Oops. It's annoying, because that's like the last jump that I'm worried about. Then once I get past that, the rest shouldn't... Well, the rest will probably still kill me quite a few times, but for the most part, it shouldn't really be much of an issue. I think. I don't think it should be. We'll see. Because who the hell knows? Okay. Ah, come on! Twice in a row on that. I didn't even die in the previous corner. Good. Ah, so close it's so far, I want to say. So close it's so far. Oops. Oops. Come on, stop down the half diamond thing. Nerfed half diamond? I don't even know if I'd call it nerfed half diamond or buffed. Because the spike being sideways does actually make things harder in a sense. I don't know, it's probably easier overall though, isn't it? I don't know. Oops. I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't really think about it too hard, I guess. Oh, too early. Yeah. Spray can't go so soon. Okay. Okay. Ah, we found too fast there. Damn it. Yeah, this save is definitely going to take a long time compared to all the others, that's for sure. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Almost about to go then. Oh, and that time I went too early. Ah, well. I'm really looking forward to getting a 10 past the shuriken thing again though, just so I can understand it better. Mostly because actually, if I'm honest, I'm really hoping I'll just first try everything else afterwards. Including the drop gate, the sideways gate thing I've got to bonk out of. That's not going to be easy. The ledge jump, because obviously you're going to first try a ledge jump. Obviously. Why would you possibly die to a ledge? And then probably die on the F jump right to the end because I'm going to overshoot it because I'm going to be a little nervous. I'm going to be going way too hard for it. Should probably practice an F. Actually, how high is that thing? It's like 2 blocks. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad really. Hopefully I don't do it wrong at least, but we'll see, I guess. Wait for the acid. Ah, double jump too late again, because that's very easy to mess up there. Man, I really just want to try the next few jumps, damn it. Oh, how do you walk off the... I still don't get how I walk off the edge so frequently on that thing in the bottom middle there. Like the double spike jump of all things. Like, it's 2 spikes in a row. You'd think it would be easy. And yet I've died to it so many times at this point. Ah, too early, good. It's only barely too early as well, damn it. Wait, go. There you go. Ah, slightly too low on that one. Fair enough. Single jump was a little higher, so I had to double jump a little lower. Wasn't quite sure on the timing. Ah, that was definitely not a little low on the double jump. Not by a long shot. Sometimes you just get to that jump, you go through the first one, and you think, okay, now I'm going to do a small double jump to the right, and then just smack that button. Smack that button all the way into the keyboard. Kid just soars like an eagle right into the sky. Unfortunately, this guy's a little blocked off by a spike between him and it, so it does not end well for him. But damn it, he can try if he wants to. Ah, that didn't make it either. Damn. That's going to be a good one. Really is a really tough... It is a cool jump. I'll give it credit. I do think it's a cool jump, but... Damn, is it a tough one compared to everything else in this stage. The whole stage. Just literally everything in the stage. Okay. Oh, slipped off and double jumped. Crap. Fair enough. Ah, come on. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh. Never mind. I was so far to the left after my single jump that I actually kind of panicked a little bit. I wasn't so used to being so close to the gate, so I just jumped way too early and bonked. And you really can't afford to bonk on that thing. If you bonk there, you're gonna die. On either side of that. Like, either going towards the gate or when you come out from the gates and trying to go to the right. Bonking is not going to help you live. That's for sure. Come on. Ah, so close yet so far. Mostly on that jump. Okay. Oh, I went around too fast. Oops. Oops. Damn it, come on. Ugh. I mean, I'll admit being hungry at the moment for whatever reason is not helping, but that jump is just so tough regardless. Even if I'm playing my best, I'm not sure how fast I get through this thing. Or the corner. The corner is more the thing I'm more surprised about. Like, I understand dying to the jump in the bottom middle a lot, but I'm surprised how much I'm dying to that corner. So I didn't think that'd be anywhere near as bad as it is. But it's probably killing me almost as much as the jump in the bottom middle. At least in terms of percentage-wise, it definitely is. I don't know in terms of, like, number of attempts. Probably isn't. So I don't get up to it frequently enough, and that's me dying to the acid. Fair enough, yeah. Going too early. Ah, really? I went too early there? Seriously? Okay, fine. Man. Going too fast is not the way that I expected to die on a save. Oops. Did not expect that to kill me of all things so many times. Especially in a stage like this where going fast is kind of like your prerogative for the most part. I did not expect going too fast to be the biggest killer. Ah, really? Crap. This really is going to take a lot of deaths, huh? Oh, fair enough. It is what it is. I want to do it the normal route, though. I want to do it how it's supposed to be done. There's no way he didn't realize that this save was so much harder than the other ones, though. It's definitely intended to be extra hard compared to the rest because it's the last one. It's just so much longer. Even without, like, the extra hard jump in the bottom. Like, considering he thought this was the intended route originally, where you couldn't skip anything. It's definitely meant to be a lot longer, that's for sure. Come on. Come on. Do the second jump. Do the second jump, please. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Didn't do the third one. Whoops. Soon TM, I guess. Definitely that still. I did say I wasn't sure how long the save would take me today, so... Fair enough. Hopefully I do still beat it today, but I really can't tell at the moment. It's like trying to predict how long an avoidance fight is going to take you. It's nigh impossible to understand. Like, you cannot guess in advance. Oh, really? early. Out to the acids. Have all the things. Thank you. Ah, single jumped a little high and then double jumped just as high as I normally do, which is way too high by that point. Ah, come on. Okay. Ah, that didn't make it, really? I really can't tell why that double jump doesn't make it sometimes, huh? Because I keep thinking it's going to be good, and then it just barely goes too low and just falls into the acid still. Like, I swear I'm going high enough for it sometimes, but I'm just really not. Now, that was me going way too low, though. That definitely didn't make it over the first spike. I don't know, maybe for this third jump I'm going too fast. Nah, I don't think I'm going too fast to the right, considering how many times I'm just not making the block there. I'm trying to, like, negate deaths on the earlier jumps so I can get to the hard parts more, but I don't really think there's anything I'm really doing wrong on it. I just jump a little too high sometimes, that's all. Ah, yeah, like that one. I could have sworn that I'd make it, because I didn't think I could jump any higher there. I don't know. Certainly a tough one, huh? It's a real tough one to figure out. Yeah, that was too far to the left, that's my bad. I didn't cut it close to landing there. Yeah, I don't really know what to say now, sorry. Just repeating things I've said many a time, I'm sure. Because I just want to try to get past the bottom middle more frequently, but I can't seem to figure it out on a consistent basis. I'm doing a jump that I think should work, but it's just not quite making it a lot of the time. I don't want to... I mean, I could try the bonk thing again, but that seems so precise for trying to time the double jump, so... Yeah, it makes the double jump timing so much harder. I don't really know if I want to do that or not. Yeah, I don't like that very much. It makes you hit that spike of the second spike in that way quicker. I'm not a fan of it personally. It's not like... Yeah, I don't know. I gate the double jump so many times, I just can't get the height right. I don't know, maybe it's actually impossible with certain jump heights there with a single jump, but... I don't think it should be. It should be possible all the time. Right? Can't think of a jump height that wouldn't make it. I don't know. I still got 7 minutes left until food's ready anyway, though, so obviously I'll carry on trying my best, but my consistency at the bottom middle drop, the jump thing, is not very high right now, clearly. It feels like it's been like 5-10 minutes since I last got past it. About 5, probably. 10's probably a bit extreme. Still, it feels like it's been ages, that's for sure. I just keep beating my face keep beating my face against the wall and hoping I'm getting past it. Because eventually, I guess? Ah, way too early again. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. That was way too high on the double jump, damn it. I just don't know. Tough save is tough. Like, even if I was doing the speed strat at the moment, it wouldn't make a difference, because I can't even get past, like, the problem jump. I can't even get past the bottom middle to even attempt that part. Not that I want to, but... Because, like, the rest of the stuff... Like, after I get to the speed part, like, the part where you can just skip a bunch of the save, the part that you're skipping isn't that bad, in my opinion. It's the part before the part that you can skip that's the problem. But that is definitely the hard part of this, as far as I can tell. Ah, too low, damn it. I just don't know how high I want a single jump on this one. Oops. Cannot figure out how high I want to jump on this. Ah, come on. Do the double jump, dude. And the save is tough. So bloody difficult. Oops. Soon, TM. Dude, what am I doing wrong with this? Like, I swear I had this down pretty much perfectly for ages, and now I just can't seem to get it anymore. Ah, too early. And of course, the instant I try changing on my strats, then I get it again. Wonderful. Like, why is it whenever I change the strat up, I get it first try, and then I can't do it that way anymore for a while? For a moment, it makes me think that I actually have the hang of it again, and then I just spend like 15-30 minutes doing the same strat, and it doesn't work for some reason anymore. Even though it did before. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. I just don't understand that jump for some reason. It's really tough. Oh, come on. I even made the corner as well. Damn it, I made the first corner. Oh, that made it. Cool. Alright. Good. Sure. Yeah, I don't understand that jump at all. Why silence? I'm pretty sure I'm still talking. Fairly certain I'm still talking. There's just nobody chatting right now because there's not much to say, I guess. Damn it. Messed up on the gate. Good. There's just nothing much to say, I guess. That's why. I'm pretty much... Yeah, you tried, Parsnip. Unfortunately, I died in a silly way there. There's just not too much to say, I guess. Like, I want to say I'm mostly repeating things I've said before, because it's mostly just what I'm thinking at the time, trying to figure out how the hell I'm dealing with things, but... Otherwise, there's not too much to say about a platforming save, like, it's Needle. Ah, good double jump. Like, oh boy, now's gotten to that jump again that he's gotten to 100 times already. And he's died again because it's really tough. Ah, come on. I hate dying to weaving around that spike. That shouldn't be what I die to. Yeah, there's just not too much to say about it, so that's kind of why. And I guess there's just no conversations right now, so no topics to bring up. Like, the building work's done here, so that's nice. We're not getting any of those sounds anymore. Needle with stomach acid. Yeah, exactly. Hey Kira, thanks for the gift sub to Soda. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. There's just not too much that you can really say, so... Yeah, Kira woke up. The beast has arisen. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay. He's just mildly there from his slumber. He's got an eye open. Ah, really? His other eye is still fast asleep, but one of them's definitely wide awake. Apparently I can do it like this again now. Good. Trying to do a setup strat doesn't work anymore. Trying to just time it to the right. Apparently that's okay now. I do not get my skill at this jump. I really don't. Unfortunately, I am going to go for food in a couple of minutes because I am starving and it is in the oven. Oh! Oh, okay. You actually just weren't hearing anything. Okay, yeah, I didn't get that part. I thought you meant, like, why was there nothing going on in chat at the time? Yeah, no, I was definitely talking still. I was talking incessantly, even though there's nothing going on in chat right now. But yeah, this stage is basically going to take a very long time, Soda. I do have food coming in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to take a break then and eat, but... Didn't even hear game sound. Yeah, that's really strange. I don't know what's causing that one. Ah, double jump. I don't know what could have caused that one, but I guess refreshing Twitch solved the problem, so cool. Oops. Ah, double jump too early, damn it. Ah, I really want one more good attempt to like the crystal if I can help it, but it's so hard to manage that jump at the bottom there, it really is. I really don't get how to best deal with it. Twitch not working meme. Welcome to the chat room! Exclamation point. You can think of any number of things to say for that. Oh, I guess the building works aren't done yet. Huh. Well, there you go then. Well, boy, it sure is a good thing I'm going to go food soon, so you won't have to worry about any of those sounds. Those are definitely things you didn't want to hear. Right? Right, guys? Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm blaming the hunger for some of these deaths at this point. Ah, come on. Extreme buffered right there. Nice. Good. That's some incredible timing. Ah, come on. There you go, there's the food. Twitch was stable. Yep, that sounds about right. Ah, alright, whatever. I am really hungry. I'm gonna go do that, sorry. I'll carry on with this when I get back, but in the meanwhile, I'll eat and play songs, because that's what I do halfway through the stream, so... How one was this? 2. These good songs? Yeah, they're pretty good songs. Alright, we'll go with that then. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll be back in a bit. I am so hungry, dude. I don't know why. Yeah, BRB.
What's wrong with your great leader? Is he too chicken to confront us himself?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Your dreams, Doctor.
You pathetic little robot. Sorry that it's over.
No, you're not late. You're on time. I was just finishing food. Nice intro for the song there. Okay. Now, I just had some food I was finishing off because at some points during the day I do get hungry. That is a thing sometimes, so just dealing with that. Alright. Thank you very much, Parsnip. Let's see if we can get through this then. It's a brutal thing at the bottom. I really don't feel like I'm too far off it, but obviously it's still so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell how this bottom jump works. It's so tough. Okay, wait, you've missed the jump button? Yeah. There's going to be a little bit of just trying to remember how to press buttons again, of course, as there always is at the start of the stream. Yeah. After breaks. Come on. Yeah, other than that though, Oh, whoops. Not sure how else to best deal with this jump. Like, I do get the idea behind it, but apparently while I get the idea, I don't get the execution at all, so yeah, I just don't get the execution on it. I'm not sure why. So I don't think it should be that hard to deal with consistently, but clearly it's a real problem. By being the best. I'm afraid I'm not Stinky or Faz, so gonna be some difficulties with that one. Oh, Stinky, yeah. Fairly certain Stinky has a better time than Faz. I mean, Faz has a pretty good time, but Stinky has a better one. Because he's Stinky. So, of course he does. Way too high there. Stonkies. Why did you turn the bit badge on for literally one message there? My bit badge appeared and then it's gone again. Okay, fine. Actually kind of curious, Parsnip, how close are you to the next one after that? If you don't mind me asking. Like, obviously I don't exactly keep track of those numbers, so I wouldn't know. If you want to see what it looks like. Fair enough. 24, 500. Yeah, okay, that's quite a bit still. Fair enough. I really thought that would be good there, damn it. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Like, what is that, basically halfway? Yeah, basically halfway, yeah. Yeah, basically halfway. I can't remember when you got the pink one, but yeah. Fair enough then. It's still definitely a long way to go, so I guess you only just... Wait, so does that mean you only just hit the pink one? Huh. I guess the 3k bits or whatever you gave, or whenever that last big one was the last burst or something? 2 streams ago? Yeah, I thought so. Huh. I just didn't realise. Okay. Oh, good walk off. So the aim for that is to not hold right quite so much. That makes sense. I really do feel like I struggle to focus on this save, honestly. Just because it's so long. Because it doesn't really feel like I've actually started the save until after I get past the bottom middle jump. And it's cool in the sense of just like casually just playing, but it's a shame in terms of like trying to make progress. Peasants, yeah, sure. Sure. Peasants, yeah, yeah, I'm fairly certain I only have one guy that's passed pink so far, so that was way too far to the left anyway. Fairly certain. I'm kind of surprised he's passed pink as well. Oh, damn it. Does not want to be called Stinky? Stonky. I don't think I'd call him Stonky either. That doesn't seem like a great name. She made it. Cool. I don't think that would make it. Okay. Didn't think I'd get through the gate there. Alright. Let's see how this goes again. Oh, that one hurts. Ah, that was the non-jump. That was the non-jump to die to. Yeah, good attempt, but I was hoping I'd get to at least the drop gate. Well, actually no, at least the diagonal. because the two-frame corner into land on the ledge shouldn't have had any deaths. Shouldn't have had any deaths to that one. But yeah, like I said, most of the stuff after the initial jumps isn't that hard. It's just the initial jumps themselves. Like that one, yeah, that one in the corner after are kind of like the hard part. And then once I get past those two, I'm mostly good. Like, okay, the corner after sometimes kills me as well, but then the gate thing at the top isn't that bad. Ah, good and still going good. The gate after that isn't that bad on the way back. That corner's so tough. Yeah, next batch is orange. That's why I said the color. Oops. And as far as I know, Creating is the only one that has it, because of course he does. Because of course he does. Freaking Norwegian oil baron. Ah, must have zoned out. That's fine. I think maybe I just didn't say it, but I said that somebody had the badge after. But yeah, I think there's that one, and then I don't know what the next is. Someone at the door. No, there's just some building work going on. As you can tell by the next noise, it sounds like it's about to pop up. Okay, never mind, the door stopped this time. Yeah, no, I live on the other side of the house, so even if the door did knock, I still wouldn't be able to hear it, even if I had all... And I say this out of actual experience from having tried it. Even if I have all the doors open between my door and the front door, and no music playing whatsoever, I still don't hear the front door knocking. And thank you, Kara, for the gift sub to Zenben. Is that a name a pun off Benzen? The Benzen section in this game? I can't tell if that's meant to be a serious name or it's just like a surprising coincidence or something. But I just saw that and I can't help but I can't unsee it now. Zenben 10. Nice. Maybe it's a Ben 10 thing, I don't know. Yes, somebody said Benzen, yes. Freaking Boss 3, dude. Freaking Boss 3. Ah, damn it. I really thought I was going to make it. If I get past the first corner, I genuinely do feel good about the rest of the save, but obviously that doesn't mean I'm entirely consistent at it. Ah. Especially that second corner, apparently. Bit of a shame, but alright, fair enough. At least I got past that jump a few more times. Not so much that corner, but at least I got past that jump a few more times. Like, I feel like I'm seeing it again from the bottom, which is nice. First step involves not good. First step involves not bonking. Second step involves actually seeing how high I can jump. I'm actually seeing it somehow, which is cool, because I wasn't sure if I would. Huh. Didn't think that would make it, but alright. Oh, I finally double jumped too late on that, huh? I'm kind of surprised I haven't done that sooner. Like, I've double jumped way too high and way too early on that thing before, but I've never just missed the double jump. You hear a dog bark. Not from my end, you didn't. You're hearing banging from building works, but that's all. You're not hearing it from animals or whatever. Oops. Anyone without a sub. That would be pretty good, yeah. Unfortunately, he covered that like not too long ago, so that's definitely not going to be the case. Somebody would have to give sub to him. They're banging a dog. I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, I don't think that's quite what's going on here. Just a thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not it. Also, what sounds do you hear when you're hearing that sort of an event going on? Because I feel like... I mean, don't quote me, because I can't say this is a regular occurrence that I know for sure. I feel like it would sound different to what we're hearing through the mic here. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, the last couple of days there were a bunch of guys that were doing some installation under the floor. And that apparently is all done now, so he's just like the stepdad who owns the house is fixing up the giant hole that they use to try to get under the floor so that they could do the thing. And turns out it was right next to my room, so that was where the hole was. At least I assume he's spinning it in at the moment. It could be like just fixing up wires and cables and stuff before he just plops a wooden block over it again. I don't know. It's something like that, though. I don't know exactly what's going on now. I just know that, like, the last couple of days, the building works were for, like, fitting in insulation. Actually, no. Fitting in insulation and banging down a ton of walls, apparently. Because apparently there's a lot of walls under a house. So a lot of them had to be knocked down so that they could actually fit things in and get to everywhere. So that's what they were doing, and now they're done. Apparently that was done this morning. So now there's a last little bit that I don't really understand that's going on during the stream. Because, sure, why not, I guess. Why not? So yeah, that's what that is. So if you're hearing, like, building work, it should be done after today, but obviously I'm not entirely sure. Okay. 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 I'm waiting to dive to the spike directly to the right of me after the gate right now. I haven't dived to it yet, but I keep expecting to hold left slightly too early and run into it. Oh, second time I managed to not jump in time. Damn it. I mean, I managed to jump into the gate. I fell into the gate after jumping off once, so that was impressive. I don't plan on doing that again if I can help it, but... Man, damn it, I hate when I don't double jump. At least when I do double jump and don't make it, I know why. Not double jumping is just slightly too late. Alright, good night, Parsnip. Thank you very much. I will need it. Clearly. Save is pretty damn brutal. Oops. Save is pretty damn brutal, that's for sure. Ah, I need to jump sooner on that, and I know it. I know I need to double jump sooner on that. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Alright, well, apparently my strap for that jump is now working again, so the original way I got through that, like not bonking on this and then doing a low double jump, which is why I just held right there and ran into the spike. Good. Yeah, that thing, doing that thing. That jump I seem to have gotten pretty consistent again. It's just the one afterwards. So quietly out of control. Yeah, I don't really get it either. But I'm going to be honest, I mostly tuned it out, so I'm not really paying that much attention to it. It's just kind of there until it got pointed out again. I'm fairly certain there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think there's an option related to that. I'm sure they had their reasons for it, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh, I double jumped too late again. God damn it, I hate when I jump low on that. Like when I do a low single jump, it means I have to double jump sooner, and apparently I'm not very good at timing it. Really frustrating. It's not all that. It really isn't that hard, but there you go. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much flickering going on either. It is just one of those things in the stage, so it was a design decision that they chose. Because it looks neat, I guess. I double jumped way too early. I don't know. It's relatively minor overall, though, honestly, so if you don't notice it, you don't really notice it. It's only when it gets pointed out that it's a little hard to ignore for a bit. Like one of those you now notice your breathing sort of things. Kind of like the tilting actually as well. Like it's not something I've really paid. I haven't really paid much attention to most of the tilting either. It's just been pretty alright. It's just kind of there. Like now I'm aware of it again because I haven't really noticed it and now I pointed it out. But other than that, it's been pretty alright to deal with. Like it's not really caused any problems for me. Subliminal messaging. What message exactly are they trying to send? Do you think? What message do you think they're trying to do exactly? Die? I don't know, I can't imagine it's going to be anything too complicated. Maybe it's kill the Kamilia 3 in Morse code that we're unaware of. Just very, very fast Morse code. Satanic messaging. Also a possibility considering the situation, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, you are currently asleep. This is one of your nightmares, and Kamilia just ate you. So... yeah, I could see that being the case. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. Ah, come on. Ah, that was actually too low. Thank you, Kara, for the gift sub to Storyline. I appreciate it. I think somebody beat you to a couple of people that were in chat earlier as well, so... there's at least 1 or 2 names that you didn't get a hold of this time. Ah, come on. Ah, I'm so close, it's so far, eh? Ah, way too low there. I wasn't sure. I actually paused for a bit longer because I thought I wasn't going to make it otherwise. I do feel better about this jump though again in the bottom middle, this thing. I definitely don't feel consistent at it still, and the corner after is still being like incredibly difficult for some reason, but for the most part I think I'm pretty good with it now. Again. Hopefully I don't forget how to deal with it again, but I guess we'll see. I don't know how to best deal with that. I really don't know how to best deal with that. Oh, barely too early. Damn it, I thought that was good. It's so hard to tell when you're actually lined up for the corners half the time. Oh. I thought that one was good too, but apparently not, so, okay. I mean, at least there's no other corners after those two, I guess, so that's nice. But I do still have to deal with those 2 corners here, so... Alright, I've definitely gotten better at the hard jump in the bottom middle now, that's good. Just a matter of like doing a good full jump, a good single jump, and then then a low double jump. That's definitely what I have to do for that. Fine. Alright. Yeah, a low double jump. Not skyrocketing into the ceiling there. Now my issue is still with the corner after that thing. Where I had a strat for it, but I don't seem to be able to do it consistently for the life of me. For who knows why. Ah, that was too low and I knew it. It's like right at the top of your jump you have to jump again and press right, but then so many times I've done that and it's killed me. So I can't tell. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised I'm dying in the second corner so much now, alright. Oh, in like 3 or 4 attempts to get through it. Ah, too low, damn it. Actually went too low, huh. I'm surprised I made the double jump and didn't make that the low jump. Yeah, like that, exactly. That was because I bumped with a single jump, fair enough. Like, normally if I do a double jump and I don't die to the top spike, you're probably good there. Oh, dude, what is my problem with that one now? Like, I'm finally starting to get the first corner consistent, and now I can no longer deal with the second one. Wonderful. Wonderful. Though I will admit I am feeling pretty good about this now that I've got the first couple of jumps more consistent, because... yeah, I definitely have them more sold. Thank you. Because those would definitely be... but like, I've spent like 3 hours on the same and I just couldn't even get the hang of them. And now I seem to have... I've finally gotten a bit of a grip on it, so that's good. Finally gotten a bit of a grasp on how the hell I manage them on a consistent basis, so that's... wonderful, honestly. Very glad about that. Now, if only I could remember how to deal with the next corner, that would be even better. Maybe I was dying to that corner just as much before, it's just that I didn't realise, because it took me so long to get up to it. That might actually be the case. Ah, I paused too long. Maybe that is the case, actually. Maybe I was dying to that corner just as much, I just didn't realise. Well, something to keep in mind. On the plus side, it means I won't beat the final boss today, so... Yay, one more day of streaming. At least one more day of streaming. We'll see how long the final boss takes. Oh, really? Up. Hit wall. Ugh. Hold on a moment. There we go. Alright, don't want to forget that thing. So close, it's so far away. Ah, too long again. Keep pausing for too long now. I definitely know how long I need to pause for on that, which is good. It's like, it's a very short time, but it is still pausing for a little bit. Too early. Now I just need to figure out how the hell I deal with the corner jump. Oh, come on. Apparently corners are impossible. Ah, that was slightly too late again. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that's fine. I'm still figuring it out apparently. Even if I do have a pretty decent idea of how to deal with it. Alright, and there's everything else up. Yeah, I know how it all works afterwards. Don't bonk for the gate jump, don't bonk for the second gate jump. Double jump off the edge of the bottom there apparently. Do a T-bone thing, which I haven't died to yet, which is wonderful. Diagonal, do a small double jump, try not to don't die into anything. I don't know if I can run, like after the diagonal half shuriken in the top right, I don't actually know if I can die to the spike up there. Dude, come on. I don't actually know if I can die to the spike on the landing there because I've never been able to get far enough to the right in time. I guess because I've always bonked before that point. Do the 2-frame corner, don't double jump into the spike on the landing, do a diagonal, do a drop gate. Do a bonk sideways gate thing, which isn't too bad. Do a ledge jump. Yeah, the rest of it makes sense, really. It's just the corners at the moment. Just the corners and the jump here. If I die to them, fair enough, I can understand that still, because knowing what to do and putting it off are two very different things. Ah, slightly too low again, really, huh? Like two very different things. Like I know how to do that gate thing over and over again, but actually putting it off every time is a little different, so I'm not even going too low on that of all things, huh? Oh, too early. But still, I do know how the rest of it works, so... Wow. I hope I know how the rest of it works, otherwise that ending is going to be quite the problem. Ah, too low. Ending is going to be quite the issue. God, I hope I don't mess up the ledge landing too much. I really hope I don't mess up that too much. It's definitely not going to be easy, but still. Oops. Definitely not going to be easy. Oops. Come on. Small jump. You. Oh, I actually went too fast, really? How was that too quick? How did I go too soon on that one? What the hell? Oh, bonks. Even if it's a very slight bonk, it's still not good. Ah, that was me double jumping way too high. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. At least I can tell how I'm dying to it, though. I definitely do know why I'm dying there now. Like, I couldn't tell if it was because double jumping too high or single jumping too high or whatever the hell before, but now I definitely know. Like, I can actually tell what my issue is so I can actually solve it in the future, which is really useful. Like, half the problem is trying to tell why you're dying to something before, like, you have to admit there's a problem before you can fix the problem, that sort of a thing. Except in this case, it's not admit you have a problem as opposed to discover what the problem actually is. When there's so many things it could possibly be. Oh, way too high. Way too high on the double jump there. That was a good single jump too, that's annoying. But yeah, once you admit there's a problem, you can start trying to figure out what the solution to that is. And for the longest time, I just could not figure out what the problem was from this jump or the corner afterwards. I think I will admit I still don't really know what the problem is with the corner after yet. Like, I have a plan of action for it. I can kind of tell what I'm doing wrong sometimes, but then there's other times I just have no clue, so... Oh, really? But at least it's not on the first... Dude, why is it on the second jump, though? It's not on the first jump of, like, getting over that thing, but for some reason I cannot figure out that corner anymore, and I don't get it. Thank you. Oh, I walked off and double jumped. Good. I guess I was pausing for too short? Really? I guess I was pausing for not long enough, huh? Weird. Yeah, the music in this game has pretty much been good in all cases. Ooh, I think I bonked there too. Yeah, whoever picks the music really knows how to choose a song. Alright. Ah, no, I jumped too high. I bonked there. Damn it. I felt a bit far away with a single jump as well, so I tried going higher, but yeah, that wasn't a smart move on my part. Oops. I should have just gone closer in the first place, honestly. Ah, that's my mistake. I don't know if I would have made that even if I hadn't bonked, though. I feel like I started a little too far away. Yeah, pretty much every song in this game has been good so far overall. Oops. Okay, that's better. Alright, okay, so I was just double jumping too fast, I guess, for the first corner. Alright, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh, a bit close, but fine. Ah, I finally died on the T-bone. I double jumped too early. Damn it. I can understand dying to it, but that's still a jump I didn't think I would die to. I thought I'd be fine on that one. Yeah, but dude, we're getting this very consistent now, finally. That's good. It just took a really long time to figure out how to deal with it. Like, I just really could not figure out how to deal with that jump. Oops. Yeah, okay, I think we're getting there now, finally. So we're actually getting some serious attempts going on. Only took like 3-4 hours. Barely any time at all. Yeah, oops. Barely any time at all. Sure. Come on. Okay. Ah, that was way too high. I doubled on way too early there as well. I was way too close to that top spike and I kind of panic jumped through it there. Wasn't good. Oh, that was actually too late, huh? Ah, it still isn't a very open, it's a very short window still for when you have to double jump for that thing, that's for sure. Like with the way I'm doing things. I don't think there's much of a better route for it though, you still have to time it in a very small window. I guess I gotta time it better though. Fair enough. At least we're getting there, so that's good. Ah, come on, stop bonking on that, please. Bonking on that definitely isn't helping me on it though, that's for sure. How long is the save? It's definitely the longest in this whole stage, by a significant margin. The hardest jump is definitely this one in the bottom middle that you keep hearing me talk about, like this thing here. Yeah, that was by far the hardest jump in this. The rest isn't easy, but it's definitely the one that's the biggest problem. Okay. Ah, damn it. And if I died further to the right, I'd be able to show you the rest of the save, but I'm not dying that far to the right. So you just kind of have to see it when I get over there. So basically I have to go along to the bottom, go up to the top where the crystal is, like you saw. Damn it. Okay, there you go, I died here. So I think the mouse shows on screen. So yeah, you go down here, go over, go round, go down, jump over this, go up here, go through the corner, go through the corner. Oh yeah, go up here, go through the corner, up here, jump through the gate, get there, down, through the gate, go back. And you could, like, single jump through this, but that is brutally difficult and highly not recommended. So you go up, you do a diagonal, jump over, go down here, land up here, hold left against this wall so you don't have to worry about that. Don't run to the spike, down, up there, drop through there, bonk up, land on this ledge, go up here, and then you should be home free, but it's possible you accidentally run into the spike on the side. And then you're done. That's if you're going for the crystal and, like, taking the original route that was intended for this save. But if you go really fast, it turns out you can just skip, like, all of this. So you just go up here quickly, then drop down, do the gate, and then do all this. So you just miss all of these jumps. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the save that was originally intended to be done. Seems easy. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Now, this save's pretty damn notorious, that's for sure. At least for the regular route. Like, if you do the fast strat, it's probably not too bad. Actually, no, it might still be pretty notorious, even with the original, the speed strat, the faster strats, because, like, that jump in the bottom middle is still the one you have to deal with. And it's definitely the hard part of this save. Like, everything after that isn't all that bad. Like, sure, you can die on it, but it's not especially hard to get through. Easy? No. Definitely easy to die on, as I have done on many an occasion, but comparatively, it's not that bad. And even if you go for the fast strat, you still have to deal with that jump, which is why it's so hard, because just trying to figure that thing out is really difficult. You have to figure that out and then still deal with absolutely everything afterwards, too. Too soon, I guess. And I mean, the first corner was the one I had a bigger problem with, and that's the one you also still have to do if you go for the faster strat, so... Okay. A little too low there, damn it. Yeah, and even now that I know how that thing works, like how to deal with that jump at the bottom, I'm still not getting it consistently. Hey Hughes, yep. Too late. It's save 8, alright. I've been on this save for like 3-4 hours now. Although I finally feel like I'm starting to get some consistency on it, starting to figure out how some of these jumps work. So I'd say it's going alright, but it's taken a long time to get here. It's taken a very long time to get here. How about you? Damn it. I can't believe I'm messing that corner up so much of all things. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was actually too high for once, huh? I actually had to wait longer. Oops. Doing good? Cool, good to hear. Save 8 certainly is a notable one, huh? That's for sure. Oops. I wonder what this looks like in full screen. I'll check it out after this attempt. Just for an attempt. Because I know this is going to look bad on stream, and I know it. Oh god, that is so weird to deal with. Yeah. I'm too used to it being like small size, so it's really weird seeing that in full screen. Ah, really? That is really weird to see in full screen. It's kind of like you move faster, even though I know you don't. Oh, really? Didn't weave around it, damn it. Because everything's so much bigger. Granted, I also have a really weird size for that stuff, so doing things full screen is a bit odd for me. Okay. Oh, I made it, good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, once I get past like the jump in the bottom middle and the corner, I feel like I'm pretty good on the rest of this. Not that it's 100% clear, because all the jumps are still kind of problematic, but... Didn't bonk, good. Oh, I actually bonked there? Damn, I thought I did a small jump. Yeah, that is definitely the last hard jump, though, I think. The last extra hard jump, at least, because Every time I say that, I always feel the need to clarify that, like, the rest of the jumps are still actually kind of hard. It's just that that's the one that's noticeably hard. Whereas the rest is just, like, regular old difficult. Sure, that kind of makes sense. The rest are difficult, but the others are much harder than that, so... Ah, whoops. Meows and Fox. Cool. Hi, Doc, how you doing? Ah, but yeah, that diagonal half shuriken thing in the top right is kind of like the last jump that I'm worried about in the save, and then after that I feel like I should be good. Which means I'll probably get nervous and die to something dumb, but still. I mean, I say that, I don't think I've got a 100% chance of getting through the drop gates and everything afterwards, but, like, I don't think they're all that bad to pull off for the most part, so... In comparison, at least. Top tier choked it. Yeah, exactly. I'm totally expecting to die to that. I certainly hope I don't, but I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if I do. I mean, honestly, it would be... I'd kind of be okay with it at least once, because it would mean I can actually manage to get to the end, and I do know how the rest of this works. Oh yeah, there's a royal wedding going on, isn't there? Street party. Oh. Oh, the end of that paragraph was not what I was expecting. Huh. Why is that dark? Late. What? Why? Actually, why are they not wearing anything? I mean, I get they're toddlers, so whatever, I guess, but still. Oops. Relatives are arguing about the royal family. Good! Ah, too late again, damn it. I think I'm just pressing right too early. I think that's actually the problem. It's not that I'm jumping too early, it's that I'm pressing right too soon. Instead of pressing them at the same time, I'm pressing right before I jump. I think that's it. Oh, good job there. Oops. Every so often I just forget that the second jump is a double jump thing. I keep trying to single jump for it. But I've also already slipped off. It does not tend to end well. Oh dear. I saw a little bit of the royal wedding stuff going on while I was at my dad's house and he had the TV on. I just looked at it and like, it was showing these two people wearing this outfit. And all I could think of was like, who paid you to wear a flower on your head? Like, this is not a good looking outfit, I gotta be honest. Like, it's not even like covering your head, it's terrible as a hat as well. It's like a bobble that's just on the top middle, and it's not accomplishing anything. Like, why would you wear this? Why would you voluntarily wear this? Who has given you money for this occasion? I get why a lot of people are into it, and that's perfectly fine, just... Wow. Wow. It's certainly something, huh? I guess on the one hand it's nice, it means you know that Brits have a lot of, like, love for their, I don't know, ancestry in a sense? I don't know the right phrase for it. Nationalism, I guess, actually? How much to wear a flower on your head? I mean, it wasn't actually a flower, it was actually hat material, but still. It looks ridiculous. Ah, I went too low that time. I'm not surprised. The drop gates are tough. Anything to the left after the first drop? What do you mean? Sorry, I did see your sentence, but I was trying to focus without attempt because I didn't want to die after the 2-block corner again. Anything to the right? Oh, to the left. Yes? Like, you go up here, you do the corner, you do this, you do the corner, you go up here, you get the crystal, you go down, you do the corner, you do this, you go down here, you go up, round, weave, there. Oh, you said anything to the left. Sorry. Oh. Go right after the first drop. I mean, this is the first drop, right? Yeah, sorry, yeah, before, yeah, I understand, yeah. No. No, there isn't. There's nothing over there. I mean, I'm kind of curious now, so I'll go in that way anyway, but I'm not even sure if you can make it. I don't think it can. I don't know if you can make that, honestly. Oof, I don't think you can. If you can, it's very, very precise, which would actually be even more proof for your theory that there's something over there, but if there is, it's going to be something like, you know, like how Denfork puts his Denfork emote into various places in the games. It's not going to be anything serious. I'm fairly certain there's nothing like that in K3. Well, there is a couple, obviously, like the Ghost Achievement in the Guy Tower, but... Dude, that is such a tough jump. I don't know if you can even make it. No, you can actually make it over there. Over to the block. I don't know if I can make that, honestly. Yeah, there's nothing over there, though, and I know there isn't. Which is annoying that I know there isn't, because I really want to do it now. Oh, come on! Come on! Yeah, just do the corner without your double jump, and the landing after that without your double jump. Damn it. Oh, that was so close, man. God, this song is good. So close. Damn it, why would you ask me to do this? You know I like doing stupid things. Ah, I touched the wall. You know how much I love doing dumb things. Lane jump. You should be sorry. How dare you? How could you do this to me? That was way too low. Hey, you gotta go so close with that one. I don't even know if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know if I can make that, honestly. I want to try at least a few more times, just in case. Just because I want to say I did it. You know how much I love doing dumb things, man. I had to point that out. Yeah, storyline. That link there should help you with what most jumps are, so... Oh, I touched the ceiling again, damn it. Well, I mean, this jump to the left is probably about as hard as some of the other stuff in M stage, so yeah, okay, fine. No, I'm not making that. I'm not making that jump. It's too far. I tried. Yes, advanced jumps. Everyone always feels the need to link that one. Oops. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know. That's like most common jumps for the names in fan games. I'm not sure how much you hear things like bubble, for example, but for the most part, that's definitely all of them. Ah, I double jumped too late. And if you want some meme jumps that aren't actually things, but became things because of the page, feel free to check out the advanced jumps link, which is... it's something. It exists. Yeah, okay, I was definitely pressing right before I pressed jump. That's why this first corner was so hard for me. Gotcha. Okay, I thought I was just jumping too early or too late, but I guess it was actually moving right. It was the other problem. Oh, I jumped too low again. Damn it. I hate when I jump too low for that one. You'd think it'd be easy. Just hold the jump button for a little longer. No. Apparently it's impossible. Oh, way too soon. Dude, the second corner's being harder than the first corner for me now. That's kind of a surprise. I never would have expected that. Well, to be fair, actually, I probably wouldn't have expected either corner to be noticeably harder. So... apple pie is your favorite jump. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good jump. Ah, I waited too long that time. Like, every time I go too early on that first corner, I then go way too late on the second time I get there. Like, to overcompensate for the previous attempt. Oh, good. Man, this save could really eat up a lot of time on a speedrun, huh? This and the previous one. More so this one because it's so much harder, but still. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, too late. Using the dash jump secret layout. Oh, nice! Congrats. Yeah, the speedrun does do the skip. No, I realized if it had to go the original route, this would be incredibly brutal. Like, ridiculously so. Ah, I knew I was gonna mess up. Don't have a feel for that corner anymore. Admittedly, again, I don't think it's too bad for the most part on this save. You can get consistent on things, clearly, as I feel like I am for the most part, but yeah, it would definitely be a very noticeable save. I mean, considering it's the last save before the boss, then fair enough, but still. Oh, really? Because 75% of the blocks are removed. Good! Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to understand that then, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, you could show it if you like, but yeah, probably won't make much of a difference. I mean, I guess that's one way to start screens off, so that's pretty good. If it helps you start making platforming, that's cool. Because you do seem to make some cool platforming with it, so judging by the one screen that I've seen so far. Oh, was I too late there? I don't know. Can't tell if I was too late or too early. I think I was too late and touched the bottom spike. Yeah, that was too early. That one was way too early. I'm better at, like, the bottom middle jump than the first corner. Wonderful. I'm good at this. I'm good at this whole platforming thing. Ah, Crimson Needle sprites. Nice. You got the long jump to the bottom. Then you go up. I remember that from Dash Jump, yeah. Wait, what am I missing here? Double jump, drop down. Oh, I guess you can't go to the bottom right from the bottom right. I thought you could just go straight to the bottom right, but I guess you have to go up to the left and then round and then jump to the bottom right. Okay. Oh, you go to the bottom right anyway then. There's the place you go. Oh, there you go. Then you go up. Yeah, and this top left section is entirely different, so that makes sense. Seems cool. Seems cool, yeah. You make some tough needle, dude, but it seems cool. Single jump that first jump after the drop. Good point, actually. I don't think you can. I'm fairly certain the mini spikes make that impossible. But I'm not going to confirm or deny that because I'm no expert. Yeah, I don't think you can. If it was a single spike, you could definitely do that, but I'm pretty certain that like even if you like get right next to the block at the top, yeah, even if you like cut it as close to the block at the top as you possibly can, I don't think you can make that. Ah, oh, come on, I can't time the corner anymore, damn it. I had that thing too. I had that down. Oops. Ah, come on. Oh, I want to beat the save today, man. I'm so close to managing it. Ah, too early. Too early. I'm so close to managing it. But funnily enough, like, the drop gate is kind of the bane of me at the end. I wasn't waiting long enough, really? Why did I not wait long enough? Thank you. Oh, jumped too late again. Damn it. Do you like building work noises? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet sounds of a drill. There's nothing we can do about it at all. Yay! Because the work needs to be done at some point, and I'm kind of streaming a lot at the moment, so that would kind of hold things up a little bit. Be a tad unfair. Oops. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember perfectly what the original screen looks like. Actually, for everyone else, it's probably pretty useful. Oh, come on, that didn't make it, really? I don't get why I'm dying to the corners. I really don't. I get they aren't easy, but still. Like, I'm making that jump frequently enough somehow, so... How are the corners causing me so much issue? The background is upside down. Wait, what? Nice! Yeah, that's the screen I remember, yeah. I am very aware of that screen. Very hyper aware of how that screen works. Funny enough, I'm more aware of the dash jump screen than I am of the... Probably because of the song, I guess, than the ROM room secret. I don't remember having all that much issue with the ROM room secret when I was first playing through the game 2 years ago. As I remember the dash jump secret very well. Maybe it's actually because I left the dash jump secret for later, so when I was doing boss rush, I used dash jump as a break. Ah, good. And then I know when I beat the dash jump secret because it meant that I had to focus solely on boss rush. Ah, damn it, I keep doing that. The screen you made with an upside down background and combine it with the ROM room. Ah, nice. End up beginning in the same place. Huh. Cool. That's pretty good. Ah, not pressing right soon enough now. Good. So close, it's so far away. That's not going to change anytime soon, apparently. I mean, at least I haven't died to the diagonal at the end yet, right? The diagonal before the drop gate, so that's something I got going for me, right? I'm totally going to die to it now, aren't I? I'm totally going to die to the diagonal just before the drop gate now. I should have just moved away a little bit. Good. So yeah, I landed so close to the gate there that I kind of got worried that I was going to jump too low. Because if you stand right next to a gate and then do the low jump height for the gate, then you die, which isn't good. So I was a little worried about that, so I tried jumping a little higher. And it did not work out, as shown. Oh, I really thought I was going to get that. Swift Rage. Yeah. Nice. Combine. Oh, it's actually combined. Oh. Oh. Huh. Neat. It's always cool when you see the needle, like, actually in one big room as opposed to, like, a bunch of warps separated from each other. I always preferred that. Yeah, obviously difficulty balance isn't a thing, it's in JTool still. Although honestly, I don't think it, I mean, looking at it, it didn't seem too bad regardless, but I don't know, maybe I'm just too good at this point. I don't see the difficult jumps. Ah, come on, I can't time that anymore, I keep going too early, I think. But then if I wait a bit longer, I always go too late, so... That wasn't late enough still? That's still to the top spike? Huh. Alright, wait even longer, wait even longer. Fair enough. I mean, I got that jump down pretty consistently, which is nice. Like, that death was just because I double jumped way too high. That was too long. Okay, good. So that one was too much time. Like, it's just like a full block jump, really, isn't it? You full jump, you wait a little, you full jump again. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 4 blocks jump. For some reason, I can't time the movement to the right and jump at the same time. Yeah, it is. It is literally just a full block jump thing. God damn it. It's like, it's similar to like when you have to do a full block high plane. But not quite the same, because obviously it's a corner, not a plane jump, so I don't know how that makes it easier or harder, but it's definitely a problem for me. Ah, double jump too late, damn it. I don't know, for the most part, well, maybe the difficulty on the dash jump screen seemed a bit hard on the second save, but again, I didn't really take a proper look at it, so. For the most part, it seemed pretty good, though. Like, as far as Needle goes, it seems cool. Good job. Yay. Not bad. Oh, whoops. Ah, that was too long. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm just figuring that out now. It's a 4-block hide thing. I can see why I'm going too late then. Shitty internet providing you with a high quality internet stream. Nice! Wait, do I not have quality options? Oh, we have quality options. I may not have had quality options, huh? I do have quality options. Okay, phew. I just kind of worried for a moment. I just tend to assume that I have quality options, but there's a lot of the time that I don't, so. Crap. What's up with my resolution? What do you mean? I think it looks fine on stream. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going, but I'm still just gonna play the idiot anyway. Yeah, 1364 by 768. What about it? What's the problem? That's my monitor. That's what it is. It's the size of my monitor. 1366 by 768. It just made things easy to capture on OBS. Set it to your monitor, then try to balance things around that. Because, like, I tried capturing it to the game's resolution, and then obviously some other things would be too big or too small. Yeah, it was just a pain in the ass. So I just set it to my monitor resolution, and then I tried to resize things around that. Because then I don't have to worry about things being bloody gigantic. It's great. Yeah, I don't see the problem here. What do you mean? That was the monitor I got with my computer, like, 5 years ago or something. There's Building Works, by the way. It's next door. Hope you enjoy the sound of drills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the resolution size of my laptop monitor as well. Don't ask me why that's the monitor screen that came... lurking for a moment, waiting for a guy to appear that does not have a star next to his name. Thank you, Kura, through the gift sub to Maelstrom. I appreciate it. Yeah, Building Works stuff. Hope you like the sound of drills. See you, peace. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, this is the perfect time for a raid. Yeah, just when I can't hear anything. Oh. Oh, you just came in too early. I see how it is. You just arrived with a raid and it's like, oh, okay, it's that guy. Ugh, I'm out. Screw this. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So that message was too good. Welcome everybody from Wolfie's channel. This is Save 8 in M stage in I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3. You've probably never seen it before, I'm sure. I'm doing the original route because I'm an idiot. And even if the crystal wasn't there, I planned on doing that anyway. So yeah, that's my current idea. I've made it to the drop gate twice. It is really, really hard. So, hi everybody from Wolfie's channel. How did Emperor go, Wolfie? You've given Kura some new, like, targets, man. Given some new targets to just get in here. Like, he's pretty much set for the day now because of that. Thank you, Kura, for the gift sub to Patrick GH3. I appreciate it. I feel like I missed something from Maelstrom. 2 horizons on 2 pixels. Sorry for your painful monitor. The monitor's fine for me. I don't mind it. I'm kind of surprised it says 1364 instead of 1366 because I'm fairly certain my monitor is 1366. But whatever. Sure. The 4 stages or so, got halfway through a 5th. Damn, nice, that's a long game, wow. This is the hardest game, yeah, no, for sure. Like, it took me like 3 or 4 hours for me to finally start getting consistent to this drop in the jump here. Wow. That jump there that I just ran into a spike for. Like, I do finally have it pretty consistent, but even then I still mess it up sometimes, because, yeah, that thing's a hard jump. And then the 2 corners seem to mess me up still. Like, I thought I'd had the idea of how to deal with the second one perfectly fine, but I feel like I die to it more frequently than the first one at this point. Yeah. I mostly have the idea of how to deal with them though now. So it should only be a matter of time before I beat this. Yeah. Soon, TM. And to repeat to anybody that didn't hear earlier, there's been building works going on for the past couple of days in my house, so occasionally you're going to hear a drill. So I hope you enjoy those noises. Has the music changed? No? Somebody else said that about another song. I think Hector said that, and then he refreshed the stream and then it was fine. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about music being changed. I haven't changed any music. It's all the same as the original, so... Maybe it's the Teto version. God damn it. Yeah, this is definitely the Teto version, so Inferno's definitely going to appreciate this. I'll pass it on to him after I'm done with this save. I'm not sure how much anybody else would want it. Too late, damn it. Something weird happening with low latency? Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know about that. Modulates the audio. Huh, alright, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the info, Canaris. Oh. Because, yeah, Wolfie and Hector are the only people I've seen mention that so far. Wait for the wall to go down. Wait for the stomach acid. I cannot time that corner. What the hell? I know how that works. Weird. Keen eye for sound. You see sound waves, Wolfie? I mean, that's pretty cool. What am I doing wrong on that now? I'm not pausing for long enough again? Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, obviously I can't recognize it, but I can't listen to my own stream while I'm playing. Well, I'm glad that I did the first corner. However, I decided to double jump off the second block, so that's not a good end. Not the smartest idea there. Even having the same issue? Oh, I didn't even realize. Huh, okay. I'm not pausing for long enough, am I? I swear I have that sorted. I know how that jump works. Wolfie Abe. Is that going to be the first emote you get when you get partner, Wolfie? Because one guy suggested Wolfie Gander being like a like if you've seen Peking H Hay, it's going to be like that sort of a version of Wolfie Peak. First thing I thought of Wolfie Bike being probably a good one. Just a bike. Just a bike. You might be able to have Wolfie Christ as well, but I don't know if the Twitch is a big fan of that. So you can see the sound waves and light waves. No, actually, I'm still working on that. Still having some trouble with that one. Haven't been able to manage it quite yet. Parents still find it a bit weird that I go out and stare at the sun to try to see that stuff at the moment, but it seems to be working out for me, so I think I'm getting there. I'm jumping way too early on this now. I'm focused more on the chat than the platforming. Which is fine, it's nice having some good conversation again. But still, would also like to get past the save at some point soonish. I mean, I still got like 3 hours left on today. I do hope I can beat the save today and then deal with the final boss tomorrow. We'll see. There you go. I bonked, damn it. I know how to deal with that jump at the top perfectly fine, but putting it off every time is difficult. Oh, too early. Sorry, Bert, I can't do anything with that. The tilting's actually perfectly fine from a player perspective, it's just from the viewers it's not great. Yeah, it's been fine. I mean, Wolfie, you played the extra stage in Classic, right? So, I have a bit of experience with the tilting effects while platforming long before M stage even existed. So, yeah, not much of an issue for me. Because Classic came out like March 2014. I think it was March 2014, yeah. And this stage didn't come out until much later. So I don't know why I thought that was relevant information now, thinking about it, because I didn't play either until way later. But there you go. Yeah, I got some experience with that from Classic, so it's perfectly fine to me. I don't mind the tilting at all. It's definitely thrown me off on a couple of jumps. Like, there was a corner on the previous save I just could not handle because of the tilting. Hey, God, I think I'm getting the timing on that again. Oh, I bonked on the first jump, really? Yeah, a long time since I did that. What Classic screen should you use this time? I feel like you could use anything from under area, pretty much. Ah, too late. You could probably use anything from under area, Kyoshi. That probably would be pretty good. You might be able to use a lot of stuff from BDD actually as well, because that's different. That's very different because of the gravity flip mechanic, so you'd have to change that around a lot, which seems like what you do anyway, so why do I keep dying to this jump in the bottom middle before the hard one? It's 2 spikes in a row. Seriously. Okay, that landing, fair enough. But like the one right after that landing, I don't know how I died to that so many times. That one's kind of hard as well, apparently. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah, this save's brutal, dude. This save is brutal, and that's before you even get past the 2 hard jumps for me. Before you even get past the corners. Like, seriously, I've gone up to the drop gate twice so far. Once I jumped too early, and once I jumped too late. I was very disappointed about the jumping too late one, that's for sure. I'm saving the game, yeah, that's for sure. It's probably going to take me longer than the Brukito saves. Would you say it's the hardest save in the game if you don't do the intended route? Oh, really? Like if you take the fast grass and just skip the top left corner? Because I don't think it makes that much of a it makes some difference, obviously, but I mean, your first assumption was that it's water. It's obviously stomach acid. We got eaten by Kamilia not too long ago. Going fast is pretty hard. I'll take your word for that then. Obviously, I haven't exactly tried it. I'm not great at going fast. Which is why I'm kind of surprised I've enjoyed M stage so much, because it's solely based around going quickly for the most part. But I've actually enjoyed it quite a lot. Oh, I thought that was too late, damn. Oof, I think I bonked there too. I've actually never done the original path. Yeah, that's fair enough, I'm not too surprised with that. Do the jump again. Ah, I bonked, damn it. I doubled jumped a little higher because I saw how, well, I thought I was a bit low, so I thought I'd have to double jump higher than normal, but still went way too high, close to the ceiling. Like, I feel like the tilting might throw me off a little bit with that jump, but I'm not sure. It's also possible it's just me still. Okay, cool. I definitely bonked there again. Man, that gate is surprisingly difficult, huh? Like, you'd think it's just a gate, but it's actually quite difficult because you can't actually bonk. Bonking is just death in all cases, both ways. There you go, got the hang of the corners. Yeah, got the hang of the corners again. Cool, yeah. You full jump, you pause a moment, you full jump again, just like a full block high plane. Exactly. Then you're good. Oof, then you barely make that. Ah, did I double jump too low? What did I do wrong there? So yeah, that jump there is like the last hard jump as far as I'm concerned. Trying to get the double jump over that. It shouldn't be that bad. I thought I was going to get it there, but alright, I guess. Doing MC, yeah, I don't notice the flashing either. I never really noticed it in the first place. I think that's another, you see it as the viewer, but not so much as the player, sort of a thing. Yeah, I didn't really see it until somebody else pointed it out either, in which case it's kind of hard to not notice. Twice too low? Twice too low on the drop gate, really? How come I can't time that, man? So yeah, like I said, I'm pretty good at this save at this point. I'm pretty consistent for the most part, but it's not free or anything. And I haven't actually passed the drop gate yet. Dude, how am I getting up to the top so quickly now? Wow. I guess I just suddenly got some consistency on the corner, so that's nice. That's cool. Oh, good. I guess I finally figured out how to deal with those, so that's nice. Now I could figure out how to do a drop gate, which I totally haven't done on this exact screen on the previous save. Seriously, the previous save had a drop gate like that. Okay, not quite like that. I had a 2-block diagonal into a drop gate, but still. Still, you'd think it would be okay. Oops. From the corners after X hours. Yeah, how long exactly is X hours? Because I'm fairly certain they still kill me. Pretty convinced that Kamilia wouldn't let corners not kill you at one point. Oh, good. It's like saying Xanto's gonna make bees that don't kill you. It doesn't seem very likely. Ask myself. 1,000. Okay, cool, there you go. Yeah, I saw for X that I pumped the numbers into the calculator and it said 1,000. So I still got a long way left to go because I'm only at 137. So I'm not sure it's going to be home free quite yet. Can you imagine if that was a thing? Like, if you spend too long on the game, it actually just makes some jumps not possible to die to. Ah, really? So if you want to beat it legit, you actually have to go around again? That would be kind of the worst, actually. Kind of the worst. To wait for it to overflow. I honestly don't know if it can overflow. Not pay for my Nintendo. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Oh, whoops, too far left. They wouldn't give anything so simple, obviously, and then I would be the guy fan game. That would just be silly. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, oh, really? That wasn't fast enough? Alright, see you in a bit, Wolfie. Thanks again for the raid/host. I was going to say roast. Thanks for the roast. You enjoy your roast. Well, the royal wedding apparently is a thing going on right now. You could watch that. Ooh, interesting TV. Yeah. Ooh. Dear. I never quite got the fascination with that stuff, but fair enough. It's entertainment in a sense, I guess. Ah, come on. Why do I keep dying to that jump, man? Ah, well, fine. Hopefully I can get past this today, considering how close I've gotten a few times, but we will see what happens. Yeah, enjoy your food, dude. And you as well, Moose. You also enjoy your food. Don't you dare not enjoy your food, or I will come round and stop you. I will make you enjoy your food. That's the plan. And as we've seen, I am very good at sticking to plans, so you better make sure you enjoy it. Oh dear. I'm glad Wolfie's having fun with Emperor. It's a good game. It seemed really cool. There's a ton of stuff in that. You won't enjoy it? Oh, you're in for it now, buddy. You are in for it now. You know what I'm gonna have to do, don't you? I'm gonna have to make sure that you enjoy that. It may take me a week to get there, but that just means the food's gonna be even worse. And I'll make you enjoy it. And there'll be nothing you can do to stop me. Ah, way too early, damn it. Or maybe I'll still be on K3 and won't actually be done with the game yet, so I'll have to carry on with the list, because I have a schedule to keep. One of the two. I don't know, there's a chance of beating this by tomorrow, so by the end of tomorrow. I really don't know how fast this is going to take me in the moment, honestly. Like, I do feel like I'll beat this today, but... Ah, damn it. Obviously, I'm not going to beat the boss today. Hopefully, I can beat it tomorrow, but it's always hard to tell how long a boss is going to take, especially when you've had no experience with it. There we go. Don't bonk and then jump higher, please. It's just like 2 gate jumps in a row. It's like a gate jump into a double jump gate thing. Oh, whoops. Do you just need a flight ticket to Finland? Yeah, exactly. UK isn't that far from Finland, right? I went way too slow there because I was looking at chat. And also, grouse? What? I don't know what you're trying to say there, Rappy. What does Kraus mean? Like, cross to him? Is that a method of transportation? Oh, cruise! Oh, okay, okay. C-R-U-I-S-E, yes. Yeah, or I could kayak. I'm pretty sure that's what Google Maps tells you to do. Like, if you tell Google you want to go from Japan to the US, it tells you to kayak across the ocean. Or waterboard or something. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. It is pretty hot at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm cool enough. I probably need to, like, make things a little colder in here first before I can do that. I bonked. Ah, I did that again. Man, I hate bonking on that stuff. I really hate bonking on that jump there, because it's really not that bad to pull off, I think, without hitting the ceiling, but sometimes hard to manage, I guess. Fair enough. And I get to worry about the jump after that with the half shuriken thing. I do feel so close to making this in time. I really do. I just need a couple of good attempts to try to get past that drop gate. Well, to try to get up to the drop gate, I guess, more. And then figure out how the hell I do a drop gate, because apparently that is quite the problem. Oh, I actually bonked there and made it. Okay, I guess you can bonk and live. Roughly 160 million kilometers squared. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that seems okay. It's always too high or too low. That's the exact same way I died the first time as well. Ah, that's actually the exact same way I died the first time to that drop gate. Damn it. You can tell I'm taking it seriously because I stopped talking. What's the intended route? It's what I'm doing at the moment. The unintended route is that you just skip the whole of the top left and do the diagonal earlier. Like, you do the diagonal into the landing into the drop gate thing, like, basically right at the start, instead of going all the way along the top. Yeah, what I'm doing is the intended route. As opposed to just, like, going fast. Because yeah, after that corner, you can do the diagonal immediately after and then go for the drop gate if you're fast enough. I imagine you have to be pretty fast for it, but if you're fast enough, you can just go straight for it. And I mean, I don't tend to be great at going fast anyway, so I'm okay with this. K-A-Y, not K-A-J. Rappy, for kayak. Feel free to Google the word if you'd like to double check. Oh, I actually jumped too high. I jumped too high and didn't bonk. Nice. Screen is the intended route. Yeah, I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. Ever. Mostly because trying to swim through stomach acid does not sound like a good time. Even with the kayak. Oh, good, just ran into that one. So close it's so far, eh? So yeah, this is pretty much most of today's stream. Playing save 8. Because it's hard. Because difficult saves are difficult. Oops. Oops. Stomach acid proof kayak. Are those a thing? Only at 2. Yeah, it's only one off from like the most acidic thing ever. It's fine. What goes stronger than that? It's like hydrochloric acid or something is number 1. The pH of 1. I don't think pH 0 exists, but I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've dealt with those tables. Ah, too low. Just use bleach to neutralize it. I mean, that's certainly one way to hurt Kamilia early. I won't disagree with that. If the kid had some bleach on him, it would definitely cause some damage to the boss before you actually fight the boss. bonked again, dude. Stomach acid is hydrochloric. Oh, okay. What the hell was number 1 then? I know it's not like a ranking system or anything, but I can't remember what has a pH of 1. Coke has a pH value of 3? Seriously? Huh. Seriously? Actually kind of surprised by that one. Sulfuric acid. That was it. Sulfuric acid. Thank you, peace. Can always rely on you for the interesting facts. Hyperacids can be negative. Oh. Oh. Well, that answers my question of if the scale can go to 0. Ah. Not heard of hyperacids before, but okay. It's a logarithmic scale. Oh. I wasn't aware of that either, huh? I just know, like, water's like, what, 6 or 7 or something? Meant to be, like, neutral. Then, like, it goes up to 4. Like, I thought the scale went from 1 to 14, but clearly that's not true, so that's just what I remember from, like, GCSE. It's like, 15, 16 years old. I don't know how that translates to other countries. Okay. Ah, come on, I just want to do that corner so I can get to the end and just recap for a bit. Because when I get the crystal, I can just wait for it a little bit. Ugh. Which is nice. I just get a moment to, like, wait instead of having to just stare at this acid continuously lowering or raising. Like, waiting here for... Because you don't get any time to wait on this one. You just get, like, a couple of seconds, then you gotta go. So you still have to pay attention to it. Whereas when you actually get the crystal, you just sit there for a good 5 to 10 seconds. They're like, okay, cool. I guess I get a break for a moment. That's wonderful. I don't have to go fast right now. I just gotta sit here, relax, drink a nice cold can of Coke, apparently. Technically, if you poured Coke into stomach acid, it would actually be alkaline to it, so it'd counteract it, wouldn't it? From what I vaguely remember of my peak. Can't do the second corner anymore. Wonderful. First corner is easy. Second corner, not impossible. Don't get why. Don't slip off and double jump for that again. pH equals minus log H plus 1. Yeah, I do actually remember that formula. I haven't seen that formula in literally years. Possibly a decade. Probably a decade, actually. Yeah, I probably haven't seen that formula in about a decade. That's when I did chemistry at school. Thank you. Thank you for not bonking. Cool, we got a rechat. Yeah. What's the most of base 1? Most base of 1. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Earthquake's going from 1 to 10. It's just that we haven't had an 11 yet. Make sense? Hi, Canaris. How you doing? Ah, I bonked again. Really? Ah, I don't know why I thought I could go higher than that there. I really thought I was going to be fine for a little bit. Really thought I was going to be fine on that family ball. When is ESA? I believe it's mid-July? I mean, you're the one that's better to answer that question, considering you have a run there. I'm not the one speed running at the... I walked off. Good. I'm not the one speed running at the event. 21st... Oh, okay, well, I was way off. 21st to 29th. There you go. When is Sammy going to ESA? 2020, I believe. I'm not sure which month exactly that is, but yeah, definitely that year. That's when Sammy's going. Ah, damn it. It's okay, he'll be meeting up with me on the way and we're going together. So it'll be good. We'll be able to see both of us then. Probably July 2020, because I think that's when the ESA always is. I think it was in July last year. Oh, please. Phosphoric acid and obviously carbonic acid, that makes it a 3. Okay, cool. And I mean, like, we just said stomach acid is a 2. So, from what I remember of very basic equations, I actually bumped and made it, cool. Like, if it's got a higher pH, then it dilutes it. I think that's it. It's like alkaline mixing with acid gets things closer to neutral. If I just full jumped, that one would have been good. Ah, that drop gate is killing me so many times. Why can't I pass it? I know how everything after works. You bonk, you double jump, you do a ledge landing, of course, because, of course, sure, that's fine. Ah, why? Why the drop gate? I think the screen tilt really is throwing me off on the drop gate at the moment. It's funny considering how consistent I seem to be getting it literally every other jump in this. Yeah, the drop gate's too hard. I don't get it. A drop gate of all things. I say it like a drop gate can't be a problem, and that's obviously not true. Drop gates aren't free or anything. But I really thought in like 5 attempts I get through at least once, as opposed to going too high twice, too low twice, and then just right, but actually not making it still once. 'Cause, come on! Come on, man! I didn't want to jump too high again, so I didn't full jump it, because I thought that would kill me. Because, you know, dying is bad. Oh, I made it. Oh, I actually jumped into... Normally if I jump too high there, I actually just hit the ceiling, not the gates. But alright, cool. I guess I'll take that. Not the worst run I've had. You should maybe not bathe in Coke all the time. Wise words from Rapisaw. Yeah. Don't take a bath in Coke. My face is basically the same as the lowest seriously at the moment. So you can try to picture that. Forced diamond. God damn it. Do you still have the link to all those names that you came up with for Gates Kyoshi? Because that, really? Because that thing was pretty good. I want more people to see that thing. Just so they can just read through all the names and see what there was. You do? Okay, feel free to link in the chat. I would love that to happen. There was so many names that you guys came up with. I'm still surprised. Like 92 names for a gate jump. Divorced Diamond being one of them. What was it? Like Underwater Gate? I don't actually remember half of them, honestly. I genuinely don't remember most of them, but there were some really good ones in there. There was Evening in London, but that was supposed to not make sense, so okay. Sure. Oh yeah, Torn Papillon, that was one. Which was right over my head. Triple floor water invert, but there's only one. They aren't inverted, underwater, or in the floor. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Obviously the best name for a gate jump. Oh, those names are great. Buff 1/3 of Rookie So Jump. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear. I am genuinely surprised that you guys actually came up with 92 names for that thing. It was quite incredible. Ah, oh, really? I didn't double jump in time? Huh. Oops, too early. Too busy looking at chat for a little bit. And missing jumps, apparently. Good. Enlarged Dick Spike Gate. Yeah. Or was it Mirrored Spikes was one as well? One of the simpler names, but still pretty good. Just like spikes mirrored to each other. Ah, oh, actually went too low. Wow, huh. Maybe I went too early as well, though. Oops. Kissing but far away somehow. Yeah, okay. Or, of course, the personal favourite for everybody, really. An ow. That's obviously the best name for a gate jump. It's an ow. It's just ow. Really. Because then you try to do the jump, and then you go ow. Because you're dead. It's a bit sad, but it is how it is. Black 70 bombs shooting in 4 directions. What? Oops, too late. Come on, I'm so close on this dude. So close on this, man. I really want to just like pay attention and get through, but it doesn't matter how much attention I pay, I always seem to have about the same consistency. I want to be the bomber man. Oh, okay. See, for a moment I was thinking you were talking about the minigame sort of thing from Permanence 1 and 2, where some angel girl from, I think, Maple Story just drops a ton of bombs all over the screen. Which is actually pretty good. So, clearly not what you were talking about. But it's good, so. Ah, double jump too late, damn it. This really is a tough save, huh? Ah, fair enough. It is what it is. Oh, good. Good. Oh. The spikes point where you don't die. I forgot that one. That one was good. Worst game you've played. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, double on top. Good. That's very impressive. Is that the one where it's just like a bunch of Bomberman screens one after the other? And there's a ton of like things you're just supposed to shoot on the screen? And you have to kill them all before you can get to the end? Oh, I do know that game then. I saw a couple of people play that. I think I saw Para beat it for some reason. I feel like I saw him do it. Maybe it was Face I'm thinking of because that seemed like something she'd do. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds like the game, all right. Yeah, 40,000 HP. Ah, really? Ah, damn it. That was a good one too. That is genuinely like the last hard jump, I think. I mean, I'm dying a lot to the drop gate, so clearly it's not the last hard jump, but the last one that should be a problem. Like, I totally understand dying to the diagonal half shuriken, for want of a better name, in the top right. Because trying to time that's pretty tough. I mean, you don't have to worry about the spike for the landing, apparently, because I don't think I can go right fast enough even if I tried, but other than that, like, trying to get a double jump is still pretty hard, it seems. Ah, really? A double jump too late for that one? Okay. Yeah, I think when I saw people play that game, CT, I saw them use auto fire, and even then it was still pretty damn tough. It still took a long time because there's so many dudes and they all have so much health. And then you got those bombs that you can't, like, stay on the same row as them, because of course you can't. Because they shoot bombs on that row and that kills you, so... Yeah, well done. You did not auto fire. You are a better player than some people. Oops. Mash for 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, having a mash for that whole thing sounds painful, honestly. You finished your first half marathon. Dude, nice, congrats. How far is that? Like 13 miles or something? Yeah, everything hurts. That sounds about right. How you doing, Rap? Why am I asking that question? You just answered that. I know exactly how you're doing. You just finished a half marathon. That pretty much says everything I need to know. Oops. Okay. Do a load. I did do a low jump, I think, but I just jumped way too early. Fair enough. Do the tang jump. There are way too many good names in that list of 92 names, that's for sure. How's K3 going? Pretty good overall, honestly. I'm already here, so that's not too bad. This save is by far the hardest in this whole stage, though, in all of them stage. Especially if you're doing it as intended, so... Like, it took me like 3-4 hours just to figure out how to deal with this jump in the bottom middle. And then it took me quite a long time to figure out how to deal with the corner afterwards as well. Oh, please. Stop going so fast that the acid's still there and kills you. But yeah, the jump in the bottom middle, like the one after this 2-spike thing. Yeah, this thing here. That one took me so long to try to figure out a consistent way of getting through it. But I mean, considering I'm only on like day, what, 19 out of 31? I don't know how many days there are in this month. Yeah, overall it's going pretty alright. Could have taken a lot longer on K3. Could have also done this in a set of regular streams and taken 3 years like most people to play this game. I did not want to be another one of those. We have enough of that. So yeah, getting it all out the way close together and early. Instead of taking like a year, we only take a month. It's great. Oh, stop double jumping off the edge, really. See, I don't get how I double jump off the edge next to the spikes there. How do you walk off the edge and still press jump in time but don't run into the spike? I mean, really now? Hell, I don't even know how I walk off before jumping. Ooh, well that was too late. Oh, never mind, that was too late instead. Good. Ah, this save is brutal, dude. This save is absolutely brutal. The usual, nice. You managed to beat your goal time? Dude, nice, congrats. How fast did you try, what was your goal time on this then, Rap? 500, yeah. There's people with way too many hours in this game, that's for sure. Understandable why, but still. I did not want to take quite so long. Which is partly why I played this game so late as well. Okay. Thing. Can we? Oh, really? I even got a double jump off that time. Damn it. Well, at least now the second corner is a bigger problem than the first corner. I guess that's something I got going for me. Yay! Yay, I guess. Oh, good. Goal time was 1:40 and you got 1:38. Jesus, you were like jogging for an hour 40. Oh crap. Nope. Oh, double jump way too early. I didn't realize I was so far behind on the acid there. Jeez, jogging for an hour 40. Like, I've done a few 10k runs before. 10 kilometer runs. It's like, what, 7.5, 8 miles or something like that. And those were pretty tough on their own, but that took me like 50 minutes still. A bit more than 50 minutes, but yeah. Like, almost double that, taking only almost double that time is very impressive to me. Really? Never ran further than 15. Oh! That's one way to train for it, I guess, huh? How many is it then in a half marathon? I actually don't know. Like, I actually don't know how far it is total. Oh, way too early. You want to do a marathon next year too? How about a fan game marathon, CT? Is that what you'd like to participate in? Would you like to join in one of those? Ah? Ah? Yeah? No? Okay. Okay, well, I mean, there's a Sudoku block, so you can play the games that you like still. But, fair enough. Don't want to do a fan game marathon. Yeah, okay. Nobody's interested in trash games. Please! There's a ton of people interested in trash games. People love Flying Spike and Sudoku. Like, Sudoku's made up of trash games. Like, literally everything. That's the whole point of the game. Kilometers like any normal person. Hey, I don't know. 13 miles. Okay, yeah. You meant 15 kilometers, not 21 kilometers. Okay, cool. Good to know. Because there's a bit of a difference between those two numbers. Oh, really? Too short? Hold on. Missed a couple of things. Triangle with a friend. Oh, yeah, some no kick jumps. Gotcha. Sudoku's still good, bad. Well, I won't disagree with you on that. Yes. I'm not sure about all of the games that people like being good, bad. Bad. I mean, sometimes you want to see those. I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether K1 comes into good, bad, or bad, bad. I'm not sure. Oh, bolt. Oops. Why is it all called M stage? It's something related with Kamilia's name. Like, apparently his nickname in the Korean community is Myung or something. So, it's the first letter of that name. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong on that. I don't know if this is like his actual real life name or it's just the nickname thing. Okay, end stage? Nah. Yeah, I think that's what it's based off of, at least. That's what I remember being told. A to N. Yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone. We don't hear from them anymore. They got removed permanently. Let it never be said that Kamilia is not a harsh mistress. I actually made it, huh? Kamilia does what Kamilia wants. What Kamilia wants is M stage, so the other letters have to go. Not allowed to have that build up. GMKs got deleted. Oh no! No, not their GMKs, anything but that. Oh crap. What the hell is this icon from? TwitchCon 2017. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Alright then, that makes sense, I guess. Small jump. Do the thing. Dive to the... Bloody hell, why can't I do the second corner? Why is it so hard? Some Korean word that... Yeah, something like that. I think there's something like that, Jay. Exactly. Okay. 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 That was way too early on my part. Damn it, I cannot handle that corner anymore. I don't get why. Hey, Frag, how's it going? Where are these? Where's this emote from? Fragna Drag. Huh, alright then. Fragna Drag. I guess you got affiliate frag? Is that what it's from? Got affiliate made emotes, one of them being you spewing fire from your mouth. I don't really have much to say about that, alright. Why is it so hard for me? It's a drop gate. You do the drop, and then you do the gate. And then you carry on with your life. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? I look at the jump and think, oh yeah, it's a drop gate. That shouldn't be too bad. I know how those jumps work. I dealt with it literally on the previous save. Literally on the previous save. Like, you can see it from here. It's there. You can just, it's right. Like, it's literally to the left here. Evening in the drop evening in London. I feel like you could say that in the UK and some people would probably just act like they know what that means. Like it would somehow have some meaning to them. Like that could genuinely be a phrase that I'm unaware of. A drop evening. I don't know what it could be, but I'm sure somebody knows. Someone out there. It's literally made that up just because it made no sense. Freaking lady. Ah, what's too far left? Bell guy called you Frago El Dragon because of a video you made. Nice! Alright then. What if you do the gate and then do the drop? How is that a thing I've never heard before? How have I never, like, of all, like, you hear, how about you try not dying to the spikes all the time? You never hear, have you tried doing the gate before doing the drop part? Somehow that's not a thing I've ever seen. I don't know how. Alright, have fun, CT. Thank you very much. See you, dude. Enjoy your crap. Okay, you do a low jump, just a bit too early though. Fair enough. Now, even the diagonal half shuriken in the top right, I don't think that is that bad anymore. It's just like trying to do the first few jumps. Like once I get past the corner, it's generally okay. That's not entirely true. The gate thing does cause some issues still. Ow. Well, you somehow jump too high and die to the spike instead of... I don't know how I manage that so frequently. That's something. Triangle with friend. Yes, that's another name for it. I actually don't know how I managed to jump too high for that of all things, because I keep thinking if I jump too high, I hit the blocks. Except apparently on that gate there. Well, I somehow miss the blocks and just go straight for the spike. Because jumping into blocks is far too mainstream. Far too mainstream. Oops. Oops. Like, obviously you have to jump into a spike nowadays, because everyone's jumped into a block. People very rarely jump into a spike. Just ignore the fact that I just jumped into a spike in that corner. That doesn't count. It's totally different. Obviously. Completely different situation. It's fine. Okay. Oh, really? I paused for a moment, too. They suggest to rename a gate officially into Evening in London. Oh no, I really hope that's not a thing. There's 92 names in there, and out of all of them, the one you pick is Evening in London to permanently call a gate. Like, I imagine the other communities are probably confused enough with some of our names. We really don't need to confuse them anymore with that. Splitted parallelogram. I don't know if that was one of them, honestly. Ooh, I bonked there too. Kind of surprised I made it. I guess you can do it though, 6 frame, huh? I don't think so, huh? I don't know what names they do have in there. You'd have to actually check in the graph, in the chart. I hate when I jump too low for that one. I hate when I jump too low for that one. that is not something I'd really consider happening there. Whoops. SGGK. I guess that's a good point, actually, yeah. They do have super great goalkeeper, so why not Evening in London? I mean, it kind of... Super great goalkeeper kind of makes sense, to be fair. Less sense than plain, but still, in a sense, it does make sense. In a sense, it does make sense. I'm great at sentences, good. But you can kind of picture a goalkeeper between the two spikes there, trying to prevent you from getting through. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Soon. Oh. You can actually make that drop with dipping in between the spike and the block there, huh? Alright, cool. I mean, I'd rather not still. But it's interesting to know that's a thing, I guess. I double jumped off again. Damn it. Maybe I'm not giving the gate jump thing enough credit along the top there. Because I thought I was pretty consistent at it for a while, but maybe it is actually still pretty damn tough. Super Saiyan Gatekeeper. Super Saiyan even. I mean, I guess that's also an alternative, yeah? SSGK. All I can, like, I have this picture in my head from ages ago that I saw somebody drawing the super great goalkeeper one, and now all I can imagine is him with yellow hair, trying to block the exit, stopping you from getting through the plane jump. Ah, damn it. Actually, that kind of reminds me of that one spike from I Want to Be the New, now I think about it, which did actually go Super Saiyan, so... That was actually a trap in that game, wasn't it? It was a weird trap. But it was awesome. I need to play that. There's so... I've got like 800 games downloaded since like starting this list. It's ridiculous. I've been saying it. It's Super Great Goalkeeper Kiyoshi. That is genuinely what it stands for. I'm not making that up. S stands for Super. G stands for Great. G stands for Goal. And then K stands for Keeper. Super Goal Great Keeper. Exactly. And then with the yellow hair. And I'll look at the image in a bit. Don't worry. Oh, there you go then. But why? Because Japan. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Pat drew that very well. I'm actually... That's very realistic, Pat. Good job with that. I didn't realize you could work so fast. Wow. You did some very realistic drawings there, huh? Almost look like real people. Not bad at all. But why not? Like, why do we call it a sphincter? Why do we call it a gate jump? Thank you, try. Why is anything called anything, really? It's deep, man. Or maybe it's just because that's what some guy came up with. Like, the final attack in Dot Kid Miku is called Outrage. Even though she doesn't seem especially outraged to me. It's just that part with all the fruit. Sometimes names just stick. Ugh. Yeah, that is actually a thing, Dark. It's a name for one of the jumps. It's like a double corner with a gate thing, whatever. Oh, I actually made that. Wow. Round 10? No, I finally died to the diagonal. Good. I was waiting to die to that one, honestly. Fair enough. I'm way too early. God. I don't even feel like I'm going to make this gate jump, and I don't know why. I can't do the drop gate anymore. It's impossible. But because the player gets outraged. I feel like Wolfie wouldn't think it that far through. I feel like he'd just say a name and then just stick with it, because that's what he does. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but it's just... outrage. I think my biggest problem is just that Dead Split has that as one long section with the pattern, as opposed to a separate section for the pattern, and then when the RNG comes in as well. And that's my big issue with it. It's just too long. What were you thinking? A screen with 92 gate jumps in a row. Funnily enough, the reason Kiyoshi wanted 92 gate jump names was because he was going to make a game with 32 gate jumps and then use 32 of the names for a friend of his, for Arsd. That was actually why he wanted all of them. Ah, too early. 92 gate jumps in a row. Oh, shoot. Too early again. Ah, dear. That would be pretty good. Using all of them. I'm just trying to picture how that would work in my head. That'd be pretty good. You're a double corner gate thing. Ah, okay. Good to know, Dark. Thanks for the information. Personally, I thought you were a Final Fantasy player, but I mean, you can be a Sphinx too if you want. Ah, damn it. Like, literally a gate. Like, literally a sign before them. Not even, like, a thing that changes. It's just a regular old signpost, and you have to press up to read them all. Just to add to the 92 gates in a row thing. You do things other than Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, like World of Final Fantasy, of course, yeah. Wait a minute. I'm noticing a flaw with this plan here. Oh, that wasn't the reason you started it? Thought the idea midway through getting all the names. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Fair enough. You just wanted 92 names. Can't argue with that, really? Yeah, fair enough. I double jumped off again. God damn it. I have to tell which names are actually used and which are fake. I really like that idea. That's a good idea. That sounds like a good area. I like the plan. I like the sound of that one. Yeah. I like your line of thinking there. I should get Alan right on that, huh? Yeah. That sounds like a good idea for him. Ah, crap. Oh, dear. Oh, you also do Disgaea. That is true, yeah. You did do Disgaea before you did Final Fantasy. Ah, one frame. I had one frame to die, seriously. How do you one frame and miss it? How do you one frame? Ah, dude, how do I keep messing that up now? It's just a corner jump, bro. I need 92 names for a corner jump so I can deal with this better. Like, stop calling it a corner jump and actually think of something more interesting than first corner and second corner. Ah, too early. Ugh. Every other beat removed. Yeah, somebody actually did that, didn't they? I know the C ended it as just, like, the intro of Gyrock over and over again. Which is... Hold on, I want to see if I can find this. SoundCloud... Gyrock, but it never starts rocking. There we go. You have fun with that now. Have fun with that little sound clip going on there. Actually, oh yeah, you did do for cross recently. Okay, fine, you're right. Yeah, it's made really well actually, Sammy. It's done really well. Gyrock, but it never starts rocking. It is incredibly cruel and hilarious. Too early. Incredibly cruel, but hilarious. I love it. Like, I could just imagine that in the troll area, like the 92 gate thing. Just to be evil. Ah, way too early. Gyrock except it skips every other beat. Alright, I'll be listening to that later. I am watching myself. Good, I don't need to be doing that. But I will not listen to that right now because I am still trying my very best to beat save 8. Because save 8 is stupid tough. Like, Jesus Christ, why is it so hard? What the hell? I get it, it's the last save in the stage, but my god. This is what he thought was the intended route, like, this is what he was expecting players to do, as opposed to going fast and skipping half of it. You don't even skip the hard part. You still have to deal with the bloody hard part. And by the hard part, I clearly mean the second corner, which I can no longer pass, but still. That is clearly the hard part of the save, and not the first jump in the bottom middle there. Obviously. Obviously. God damn, I really just wish I could get that drop gate more consistently. I don't get what I'm doing wrong with it. Like, you wouldn't think timing a drop gate would be that bad, but... well, the more you know. The more you know. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know. I feel like it would still be the intended path. Just that Kamilia rewards you for doing it as he's supposed for you to do it. You're sheer ingenious. Nice. I need to listen to that song later. I'm sure it's going to be great. Oops. And I really hope I'm not going to be sucking this tomorrow. I might be, though, at this rate. Like, I'm close, but close doesn't quite cut it with a save like this. I mean, I was pretty close with beating the classic long save at one point, but it still took me, like, 8 hours total or something, I think. Man, that did actually take me 8 hours, didn't it? But that was mostly because it was long as opposed to difficult, so... okay. Oh, I double jumped too early. I think I'm single jumping at a better height though. Like sometimes I was going way too low on that thing, that's for sure. It definitely wasn't that bad. Okay, low jump, pause, do the thing. Ah, yeah, that jump, that right there, that was me jumping way too low for the corner there. I need to single jump higher, I think. I think that's what's causing me so much issue right now on that. Because I single jump so low that I don't realize how little time I have to double jump. It just doesn't go anywhere with it, so. Then of course I've got to deal with the gate stuff at the top, which is still kind of a problem, and then the last thing. Then the last thing, with the diagonal half shuriken. And then the impossible drop evening with London, in London. Not with London. You're not having evening with London. You're not going out with a person called London or with the city called London and having an evening with it. London's just there. You can have an evening in London. That could be taken a very different way now, huh? I'm just going to leave that sentence there, I think. Oops. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. The invisible block maze. That's not an area. That's just a screen. That's still part of M stage. Just because the background's different doesn't mean it's not part of M stage. Are you, like, trying to exclude it from the stage that it is made to be a part of? Because I don't think Kamilia is going to appreciate that. Myung's going to get on your ass, dude. He doesn't like parts of M stage being taken out of M stage. That was how he designed the game, and that is how you're going to have to deal with it, damn it. I actually don't know what would be considered the intended path anymore in this. Honestly, just thinking about it. Like, I still feel like what I'm doing is supposed to be the intended one, but the speed one's common enough that it is kind of the intended as well. And like you said, yeah, the crystals are optional, so if anything, the speed strat should be the intended one by this point, but I have no idea how those systems work, so I was just calling it the old intended route, because that's what it was. Ah, good. Beat the thing after the save? Probably not. Probably impossible. Don't think I'll ever be able to get through it in my lifetime, so just gonna have to die many times over and hopefully I can get through eventually, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know if I can manage that. Save 9 is pretty impossible after all. Don't think anyone could ever beat that thing. Ah, dude, I keep going too fast. Keep going too fast now at the moment. Yeah, basically, I'm not really thinking about the things past the save because I'm trying to just deal with the save. It's like when people were telling me about things on Rukito and Cyber and I was on Dorothy or something. I was like, okay, I'm sure that's cool, but I'm not exactly close to that yet, so... whatever. Like, oh yeah, this thing's really a real problem. It's really troublesome. Like, why do I care? Maybe it'll be fine for me. We don't know yet. I've not got there yet. I'm still dying to pattern on Dorothy like an idiot. Pattern I knew how to deal with too. Wolfie's voice change. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Yeah, every so often he just feels like having a change. That he goes to food and just talks with a different accent for a little bit. It's quite impressive, really. I was really surprised when he managed to do that the first time, but yeah, it's pretty cool. God. Single jump too low again, I think, huh? I was surprised how many people kept talking about that stuff late game, honestly, Raffy, when it's entirely irrelevant to what I'm going to be playing. Ah, I double jumped off again. I don't know how I keep double jumping off that. Like, it happens once in the blue moon, but that's still more than I ever should do it. Ah, thank you. It's not actually the screen you see right after save 6 rotated. One of the corners is actually supposed to be a plane. Neat! No, I did not know that. Cool. Actually, whoopsie then. Huh. Fair enough. Can you point out which corner is supposed to be a plane though, Kanata? Because I'm unaware of that. I jumped too low again, damn it. Don't you hate when you're 13 frame and then 1 frame? Instead of 13 frame and then 2 frame, I know what numbers I'm talking about. I don't know what single jump height I'm doing. I don't know what numbers I'm talking about at all. 13 frame just sounds right. Don't you hate when you do a jump and then you do another jump that's not the jump you wanted? Isn't that just the worst? Isn't that just the worst when you single jump and then you do the not double jump? Man, I hate those situations. They're just not fun at all to deal with. Oh, 124. The corner below a plane. Would have been 2 planes. Oh, okay then. Cool. I mean, I still don't actually know what the part you're talking about. I can't like see it in my head, but cool. A jump was supposed to be a different jump, I guess. Fair enough. Every jumped equally. But do you love all 92 gate jump names, Hobo? Do you love all those equally as well? Thank you, finally. Oh, I thought I was going to be too low for the gate then. Nice. Scroll too far forward? Oh, okay, fine. Ah, whatever then. Nice, Raffy. Yeah, I jumped way too high for that diagonal there. Ah. I kept doing low jumps for that diagonal, partly so I'd avoid the spike afterwards, but yeah. Died twice to that diagonal now in a row, huh? Last 2 times I've made it past the half shuriken at the top and died to the diagonal instead of the gate jump. That's kind of a shame. Also a little painful, but oh well, it is what it is. Well, I mean, I guess that second one didn't actually die to the diagonal, it died to the spike immediately after that, but that's kind of why that spike's there, isn't it? Just to mess with you. Just to mess with you. Just to mess with me specifically. Nobody else. Everyone else is fine with that spike, just me. Oops. Every jump. Oh, every jump. Well, I'm glad to know that you're such an inclusive kind of person, Hobo. It's very nice. You may be useless, but you're a very kind hobo. Ah, good. I mean, what more could a person ask for? I don't actually know if anybody's ever done that, Rappy, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, good. Too far left again. Why do I keep going right there? But then I walk off, and then I'm die, and then I'm sad, so... Thank you. Ah, too early. 2 spikes in the ground is apparently a really difficult jump, huh? Who would have guessed? Never would have seen that one coming. Oops. And it's all cute, yeah. Every jump. Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Ow. This is what happens when I look at chat for too long and stop paying attention to the acid at the start. Like, this is why I can only properly read chat once I do the... Ah, good. The gate jump along the top. Because I have to pay attention to the acid here. You really don't get to look away for too long. Like, you get a second or so and then you have to go again. So I pretty much just have to look over a chat whenever I restart for a moment to see what's going on. And then it's like, okay, cool, those are words. Let's see if I can form a sentence and reply to that. Ah, the acid's going. Okay, I guess we're platforming again. I guess we're pressing the buttons to play the game. So yeah, that's pretty much the only time I really get to look over, and other than the gate along the top. Oh, come on, stop jumping too high. Damn it. And then after I do the gate to the jump, yes, the gate to the top, and get the crystal, I kind of feel the need to pay attention because I think it's a good attempt. And I really want to get further at that point. Because, oh boy, there's a chance. Chance I could die to the diagonal again, apparently, but still, a chance. Oh, just walked off. Nice. I'm going to ask Herbert, do you actually play fan games much? I don't know if you've beaten any. Fair enough if you haven't, just curious. I know you tend to watch them quite a bit, which is perfectly fine. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that watch fan games but don't play them. Hey, no, it's not a call out. It's just meant to say that if you haven't played a fan game, that's okay. You don't have to play fan games to watch them. There's no rule against that. I've watched PUBG sometimes, but I've never played it. I can't say I've watched it much in a long time because I got tired of it, but still, that's a different issue. Ah, crap. You watch but don't play? Yeah, there you go. You beat Aura. Oh, that's not too bad still. That was a good one. I really need to... Hold on. Had to sneeze. Don't need to hear that on stream. You're not gaining much from that. Oops. Oh no, I got past the first two jumps and I had to reset. Low jump. Oh, I jumped too low again. Damn it. So close it so far on this thing, eh? I really wish there was an easier way to tell, to like, predict how long a save's gonna take you. Watch, play, and make? Dude, I'm one of the coolest people! Yay! Pat isn't one of the coolest people. He just watches and makes. I'm cooler than Pat! Yeah! Yeah! So as we all know, Pat... Dude, congrats on the Ludum Dare thing, by the way. Pat, I think I said a kind of a joke response to that in the Discord thing, but yeah, genuinely good job on that. Like, I'm a little surprised you got as high as you did. Not because the game's not good, but because there's so many people. So that's a really good result. Like, it kind of speaks volumes, like, even though you didn't get, like, a high score in most of them, the fact that you still got a high score in fun is kind of the more important one, probably. Welcome back, Storyline. Like, people weren't sure on your graphics, your music, on your art or whatever, but they enjoyed it more than everybody else's that had those improved. I can't tell if I'm sounding too much like a dick, and that's not the intention right now. Not the intention. People enjoyed it a lot. Good job on that. I'm gonna stop talking. Yeah. Ah, I jumped too high. Damn it. Yeah, good job on the thing. I think you did well. Lower. Out. I don't know if that joke went over well. I don't care. I found it funny. Alright, back on with this then. Oh, I love my stupid jokes, dude. They're the best. I do for a few seconds. Yeah! Yeah! It's the lack of talking that really gets them. That's the big one. I was tempted to just go straight into disconnecting the stream, but I thought that might be a little too far there. I don't want to lose the Wolfie host after all, so yeah, that's important. Oh yeah, by the way, Pat, you may want to check out a game that I found on the wiki recently called Become the Vegetable. It's also pretty funny, and I think you can handle it. It's like 30 difficulty, apparently. Just to let you know about that one, for completely indiscriminate reasons. Just out of nowhere, completely different topic. Not how good the quality is supposed to be. Yeah, that's true, that is true. He did say that. You played Become the Vegetable? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's pretty short overall. I think it takes like 15 minutes or something for most people. But it seemed fun when I last looked at it, so yeah. I watched a few people play it and it seemed pretty enjoyable. Ah, crap. Now I can't deal with this jump in the bottom middle anymore. Crap. Send help. Please. How do I do thing? Oh, that's how. Hey! I bonked and I made it. Okay, neat, sure. I don't know how I bonk over that spike and still make it sometimes, because I'm fairly certain that should kill me. Just gonna let that one sit there for a bit. Jumping too high for a gate jump. Alright, cool. Good gate, good gate. Can't even say that's the first time I died to it either. I've done too high on that one before. Oh, whoops. I 6-framed again. Yeah, I think that was one of the names, wasn't it? Yeah. I think that was one of the names for it. Yeah, 2-frame perfect. I decided to try the 3rd frame for it. See how that one will work out this time. Turns out not great. Yeah. It turns out it did not work out great. Would not recommend in the future. Ah, too low then. Dude, I know how to do the second corner. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much. Like, I'm just single jumping way too low for it. It was one of the names. Yeah, I thought it was. Dude, I knew the save was going to be hard, but Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Ah, too far. Too high. This is ridiculous how difficult it is in the normal route. Jesus. That is a serious step up between this and basically everything else. Not even just because of that jump either at this point. Like, it's actually not even mostly because of that jump, really. Like, it's still a definitely tough jump, but... Well, okay, maybe it's mostly that jump still for the difficulty, but still. Yeah, still here. Still here. Hard save is hard. I feel like that understates how hard it is a little bit. I 6-framed again. Yay! Oh, come on! Yeah, okay, no, that jump is definitely still the problem. The first save isn't too bad. Yeah, okay, I was single jumping way too low on that second corner every time. Good job, me. No, the first save wasn't too bad. I think it took me like an hour or something. I mean, combined with having to remember how to press buttons correctly, then, yeah, alright, sure. Ow. I tried to full jump again for some reason. Like, I did the gate and thought, wait, how do I do the second part again? I just jump high and hope it works out. It did not work out. It didn't work out in the slightest. Would not recommend that in the future either. That wasn't a 6-frame, that was an all the frames. Oh, too low, really? That was so close though. Gonna go grind more justice guy. Alright, good luck, have fun. A quarter of a triple diamond. Why a quarter? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. I think I finally figured out how the second corner works, like, properly as opposed to just winging it all the time. How many is a triple diamond? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, quarter of a triple diamond. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, I heard the double jump sound as well. I don't get how I go too low for that sometimes. I know you can bonk for that thing in the top right and make it over somehow, because I did it the first time I got through, but I don't know how I managed that, and I don't trust myself to ever do that again, so I try my best not to. But I still don't get how I'm double jumping and then running into the spike still. Ow, bonks, double jump way too early there, fair enough. Yeah, I said I got there already, can I get how it works? Like, I counted it in my head on how many gates there are in a triple diamond. But no, that didn't get used because there's already like a third of a double diamond or something, so it wouldn't have been anything original. Ah, damn it. Way too far to the right. So Kyoshi didn't want to use anything that's basically a repeat name. So you got, I think you got a third of a triple diamond. You don't have a quarter of a, oh, whatever. You know how many diamonds I mean, even if I don't. You know precisely how many gates need to be in this diamond jump for it to be reduced back to a regular old gate in a name. Kiyoshi took one of those versions and then left it at that. Hey Kika, doing alright. Struggling a lot with the save because it's really tough. Gone really far, not made it to the end yet. I don't even if I did do the rush strat, I don't even know if I'd be able to make it. Because I'm really not good at going fast, and that gate seems surprisingly close to being covered in acid by the time you get there. So I don't even know if I'd be able to do that if I tried going quickly. You have to go so quick for that one. I mean, it's fine for speedruns, obviously, because you're trying to go quick anyway, but for casual play, I am not good at that. I'm not good at that in the slightest. As shown by the Rukito screens. Come on, make the thing. Make the stupid half diamond thing. Even though it's not actually a half diamond, I don't actually know what the name is. Oops. This is the last save of M stage. It's very notorious for its difficulty compared to basically everything else in M stage, and it's definitely proven that notoriety. So yeah, it's definitely holding true to that. Oops. And I can't do the second jump now. Good. Third jump. This one here. Can't do that thing. I can't do that thing. What the hell? So yeah, its notoriety has definitely been proven. It's very accurate in why it's considered so much harder than everything else. That being because it's so much harder than everything else. Like, very significantly harder than everything else. Ah, I jumped too high that time. How in the hell did I get that corner so frequently before? Huh? Alright, well, I'm very close on this, that's for sure. I'm close on it, but I'm not quite making it yet. But yeah, this screen is really difficult. Like, the furthest I've gotten is the drop gate in the bottom right a few times. Oops. But for some reason, I can't seem to get through it. Dude, I've gotten so many good attempts in the past half hour as well. Ah, too late. Damn it. Do this game in 3 hours? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean when he's doing his full game speedrun ages ago? I can't even remember when that speedrun happened at this point. It's so many years ago at this point. So long ago. Whoops. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, really? Alright. Breathe and pay attention. I mean, I still have to try to go fast on this because the acid kind of requires that, but fine. That's fine. I wonder if having to go fast is what's stressing me out so much on this. Because I feel like I have to rush at the beginning still. Even though I know I have to wait a moment afterwards still. But yeah, Stinky's beating this game very, very quickly. He was very, very good at it back then. Not quite so good at it nowadays, but if you don't play a game for a long time, that's kind of how things go, so ah, really? Okay. Ah, too low again. And that jump is by far the hardest part of this save, that's for sure. Like, notably harder. Like, orders of magnitude, I think. Because that jump is the main reason why the save has taken me so long originally. Like, I spent like 3-4 hours just trying to figure out that one jump. A little bit on the corner afterwards, but mostly that one jump. I didn't really know how to deal with it. Like, I've tried to figure out so many different strats to try to deal with it consistently, and I just couldn't seem to get one. What I'm currently doing is actually something I was doing a long time ago before, and then I changed at one point because it didn't seem to be working out anymore, and now I've gone back to it, and it seems to be okay now, so cool, I guess. But it is definitely the hard part, as far as this save is concerned. Like, I really hope the things post-dropgate aren't too much of a problem for me, but obviously I have no idea until I actually get to them. Like, I don't think they'll be too bad, but they're definitely possible to die to. Apple one with infinite jumps. Alright, cool. Good luck to you. Ah, way too early there. Been too long since I did the corner. Alright, okay. Ah, double jumped off again, good. Ah. Oh, I thought that was too low. Oh, I double jumped too early. Damn it. I thought that was good too. Ugh. So yeah, I've gotten pretty close on this save. I feel like I've gotten pretty close on the save, but as clearly shown, just getting close to the end once doesn't really make much of a difference for the future attempts. Because it can still take a really long time to try to get through, that's for sure. A really long time. Like, the save is definitely a lot longer than some of the other saves. At least in terms of number of jumps you actually have to pull off. Like, there's a lot more jumps you actually have to do compared to the previous saves as well, not just the one hard jump early on in the save. Ugh. Oof, didn't think I'd make that. Ah, I jumped too low that time. The flashing, I actually just suddenly started noticing the flashing was kind of getting to me there. I couldn't really see myself very well. Ah, because dying to the T-bone is not something that should happen. Yeah, I'm getting the crystal. I mean, that's what I've been doing the past 5 hours. Jeez, I've been on the save for a long time, huh? Bloody hell. Way too long. 3 spike jump with just 2 jumps. I'm not sure if that's, like, really one of the names in there. Like, generally when you think of a 3 spike jump, you think of 3 in a row. As opposed to one above the other. Oh, really? That was too early? Huh. Alright, okay. So I'm not sure if that's quite the same. I mean, I've got the crystal multiple times. It's just trying to get out with the crystal that's the hard part. Ah, crap. I keep cutting it so close. I just can't quite manage it. Oops. It's like, I was really hoping I'd be able to beat the save today. I mean, I started today's stream as being entirely save 7 and 8. So, I thought that would like be a reasonable assumption. Like, beat the first save relatively fast, figure out everything on save 8 after that. But it has taken a very long time, so you just want to try to come up with names. Fair enough. Half a whole half diamond. Alright, I guess. Ah, I bonked again. Damn it. I know I shouldn't do that, but it's like the screen tilting that way just throws me off. Makes me jump too high. Oh, whoops. I want to go across the rainbow. Oh, okay. I don't know, check things out on fangam.es/beginner. That tends to be a pretty good page. Those games are generally pretty good for people that don't have much experience, so yeah, they're pretty good games too for the most part. I mean, some of them may be a little easy if you're playing Go Across the Rainbow, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you could play Become the Vegetable. Nah, it's probably not quite on par with some of the other games, that one. Ah, come on. Ah, trying to make that jump in the bottom middle is really tough, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have a drink quickly because I'm really thirsty. Hopefully that makes me play a bit better again. I can actually pay attention. Alright, that's better. Ah. Sometimes you just notice your lips are really dry, so yeah, I just felt like I should deal with that. I'm kind of surprised I don't need to drink more, honestly, considering how much I talk. Like, you'd think it'd be a bit more of an issue, but it tends to be pretty alright. Like, I don't tend to need to drink all that much. Considering my ability to never shut the hell up, yeah, normally that's a bit more of an issue, but yeah. Everyone has their own superpowers, I guess, in some sense. Still got an hour and a half on this. Alright, there's still a chance I can beat this in time. Still a chance I can beat this today. Hopefully. I really hope I can beat this today, dude. I'd really like to. Ah, I doubled him too late again. Damn it. Man, that second corner really does cause me so much trouble, though, for some reason. Like, I'm trying to jump higher for it now, because now I realize the problem I was having before, but every so often I still jump pretty low and can't quite double jump in time, because I'm trying to time it with the other thing. Like, I don't realize I'm going to be close to the spike as soon as I am. So I'm trying to time my double jump with the higher single jump, which doesn't really work, as it turns out. Ow, double jump too early, good. Doesn't tend to work out too well. Ow. Too low, I guess? Guess that was too low. Ah. Actually, I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. You know when you're sitting in chair for too long? Yeah. I've been staring at this save for a very long time, huh? I've been staring at this very specific screen for a very long time. Oh, I finally jumped too high for the T-bone pass again. Good. I think that's like the second or third time I've ever died to that spike. Like, normally when I get through the corner, I just make it to the through the corner and make the landing. I don't actually jump way too high, but fair enough. Had to happen again at some point, I guess. How long I've been on the save. Soon. Soon. Yeah, eventually. Oops. Very much eventually. Okay. Oh, really? I actually need to jump higher there? Damn it. I know I bonked, but I thought that would make it still. Really thought that was going to be good. Alright, fine. Damn it. I really feel like I should get that jump at the top more frequently with the gate. Oh, well, that was too low again. That's what what? I guess Kamilia is female, isn't she? So, for the avatar. Though keep in mind that Kamilia swallowed the kid. The kid didn't try to be this far into Kamilia. It's just how things have worked out. Dude, come on! Oh, I can't pay attention enough on that jump anymore, so it's not even supposed to be hard. I just jumped straight into the spike above me. Oh. Why? Yeah, exactly, Kanata. I'm glad you understand. I mean, I'd warp out and show you the cutscene again, but fairly certain don't get that option. Why? I've been on the save too long, dude. Been on the save too long, and I'm dying in the silliest of ways when I do finally make it. Man. Like, I shouldn't die to that spike. Like, fair enough on the diagonal, I guess, but not to that. That's literally just jump and press right at the same time. You wish to be bored by Kamilia. Oh. Well, just get far in Kamilia 3 and then you two can have that experience, I guess. Unless, like, experiencing it through the kid isn't enough for you, in which case, I'm sorry, I don't think I can really help you out too much. We can only go so far with fictional characters, I'm afraid, so they haven't quite been brought to life yet. I'm sure somebody's working on that. Considering how much anime there is, I'm sure somebody's working on that, but still got a very long way to go, I'm afraid. Oops. VR. VR can probably do that already, honestly, considering what VR chat is like, so that is probably actually a thing that you can do in that game already. I wouldn't be surprised. There are some incredible mods that people have made for that thing. Oh yeah, I'm losing focus. I've been on this for too long, damn it. Ah! I'm just gonna stand up and walk around for a moment. Give me a sec. Alright. Hopefully that's a bit better. I've been staring at the screen way too long today. Way too long. Oops. Specifically this save. It's been pretty alright for the rest of M stage. It didn't take too long, but yeah, this save is definitely a different beast entirely. You want to watch the now? Well, congratulations, you're doing that. I hope you enjoy that. Oops. I hope this meets your expectations. If it doesn't meet your expectations, accomplish what you wanted. I feel like it's definitely accomplishing what you wanted there, so you should be good there. Ah, come on. Ah, I say it was so difficult, dude. Oops. Don't even know if I'll be able to beat this tomorrow at this rate. I mean, the game in general. Like, obviously I'll be able to... I want to say, obviously, I'll be able to beat the save by the end of tomorrow, but at this point, I don't think I should really make any assumptions. Like, I've gotten pretty... Wow. I've gotten relatively close. But making it to the drop gate and not making it past, I wouldn't say is actually close. Like, I think you have to make it past the drop gate first. Oh, I actually jumped too low? Really? Huh. Normally I don't actually get the double jump off and just go too low for that. Alright. Ah, that was too early. Fair enough. Man, that second corner is really ruining me, huh? Killing me over and over now. And God, the song is good, I guess, so... Because I've been listening to this a lot today. An awful lot. Ah, really too low for that. Fine. Like, it's going to be pretty good when I finally get past this, but that's not going to be for a while yet, that's for sure. I just can't tell how long it's going to take me, though. I can't... It's like trying to predict when you're going to clear an avoidance. A long, hard section that has very repetitive things going on. Like, it's patterned, so... Technically, it should be fine, but if anything, I'm pretty sure this jump in the middle bottom is harder than any pattern I've ever had to do in an avoidance. Like, I'm fairly certain that jump is way harder than anything I've had to, any, like, pattern avoidance I've had to do. I don't think I've ever had anything quite that precise in a boss fight. Oops. At least not intentionally that precise. Obviously, sometimes you do dumb things and you get, like, an 11 pixel gap, but... For the most part, nothing that you're supposed to do. Ah, come on. Ah, soon. Ah, soon, TM, yeah. I really do hope I can beat this by the end today. I mean, you do get a lot of attempts in just 20 minutes, let alone an hour, on one platforming save, so that's nice, but... Again, it's so hard to tell. It's good, I'm not even making the double jump, wonderful. It's so hard to tell how far I'm going to get on this in any given attempt. Like, I do think I've got the hang of most of the jumps, for sure, but... I mean, as shown, I'm not even getting past the diagonal on the bottom right on the good attempts now. Can you be... The only person other than me who can post that emote at the moment, Kurath. I hope you're proud of yourself. Four-fingered man to piece this. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Of course. Ah, come on, I pressed double jump there. I pressed jumping, four-fingered man, god damn it. I'm fairly certain that's like a regular art style for a lot of things. Like, pretty sure that's the whole basis of The Simpsons. Accurate representation of your hands is the advertising phase. Okay. Ooh, didn't think I'd make it. I didn't double jump, really? Ah, come on. Ah. My body wriggles the whole time. My guess is just walking around. It's just general movement. That's what the whole shaking's about. In a boat. Also a possibility, actually, yeah. Yeah, like, clearly right now she's lying down, so obviously she's in a bed of some sort. Maybe rolling around in bed, fell over at one point. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with, like, she went to bed. Although the kid coming out is a bit of a distraction, so that would wake anyone up. It's also, like, it's why in phase 2 her makeup's messed up, so yeah. You try getting up that early and groggy. She's really not happy about you coming out, like, ruining her beauty sleep. Hence the image on the bottom right. I think that's the image of the first phase of the boss. I can't actually remember now. Oh, cut, please. Come. How did I mess? Twice I've died to the jump after the diagonal. I'm finding new ways to mess up every single time. It's quite annoying, I gotta be honest. I wish, Wolfie, I wish. But that jump's impossible, so... I'm honestly surprised how many times I died to the thing in the bottom right before the drop gate. When you can make it happen. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm trying to make it happen, but as we can tell, it's pretty tough. I mean, I still have a long time left, because you can get a lot of attempts in an hour, but I have no idea how far I'll get in any of those. Like, I've died twice to the actual... No, sorry. Once to the diagonal part. Once to the spike before the diagonal. From jumping into it. And then twice the spike directly below the diagonal, which I guess makes sense, but still, I could have easily made it the second time. And like, that's 4 deaths that add up a lot of time very quickly. Ah, way too early. It's the run. Alright, we'll just call the run after I make the drop gate, and that'll be great, thanks. Or hell, even maybe just after I pass the half shuriken in the top right, that'll be good. That'd be good. Do you know how many areas there are in Emperor in total, Wolfie? Because I actually don't know how long that game is. I think there's like 4 areas on the first screen you're on, and then there's a new warp that opens up, but... I don't know. I never really understood the system, so... There's just a bunch of very different areas as far as I can tell. Ah, too early. When you beat 4, unlock 2 more. Ah, okay, fine. Cool. Man, I hate dying to the weave around there. I'd ask for advice, but obviously you have no experience with this part, Wolfie, so... Just this jump and the next one, which I know how to do at this point, it's just pulling it off is still pretty damn difficult, so... Soon, TM. So yeah, when's your next stream, Wolfie? Will I be able to catch any of it? Will I actually be able to catch any of Emperor, or are you going to be done? Are you going to be streaming during the day most of the time? Yeah, I meant the corner. Yeah, the corner. The first corner after that thing. I'm pretty good at those two. Yeah, not the other version of this jump here. Obviously that doesn't exist, thankfully. Ow, damn it, I keep double jumping too early now. Daytime Monday? Oh, really? Monday? Oh yeah, it's Saturday today. Cool, so that makes sense. Dude, I haven't known what day it is since like 2 weeks ago. I very quickly lost tracks. It's just like, ah yes, it's that day that I'm going to stream Kamilia 3. And what about tomorrow? It's that other day that I'm going to stream Kamilia 3. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that day, yeah. What about the day after that? Yeah, I think that's the day I was going to stream Kamilia 3. So on and so forth, work tomorrow. Ah, okay, fair enough. Corners are RNG. I mean, the second corner does seem to be. The first one's fine now. It's basically like a 4-block high plane jump. You full jump, you pause for a moment, you full jump and press right at the same time. I mean, I did struggle with the first corner before the second one by that, but what if I finished it by then? I just mean that in a general sense, not specifically right now. Although specifically right now, I have no idea. I have no idea how fast this is going to take. I don't know how long the last boss is going to take either. All I know is there's a lot to learn. Oh, I panicked a little bit there. I went way too far to the right. So my timing for the double jump was off. I can definitely see how people can speedrun this, that's for sure. I'm getting pretty consistent to the first half, that's for sure. I just can't do the second half, because I can't get there. Because I have a middle half to deal with that most people don't. Yes, a middle half. I know what I said. Final boss will be easier for me. Cool! I did like maths a lot, so that should be fine. I need to sneeze again, really, yeah. There we go. Wasn't going to be able to play with that coming anyway. Sneezes. 3 halves, yeah, exactly. There's the 2 halves that people that do speedruns know, and then there's the 3rd half that they always ignore. Because the 2 halves makes the full amount that they do, and then the extra half is the part they don't do. Good. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. There is definitely no flaws in my logic there. Absolutely none. Wow, really? When's the run, Wolfie? Is it going to be in the next half hour, the next hour, or tomorrow? I'm not sure if it's going to be the next half hour, but again, I can't really tell these things. Oops. Winky face. Ah, good. Yeah, that clears everything right up. Glad I understand now. Oops. Okay, maybe a better question. Who do you think's going to finish their challenge first? You or me? Because the safe bet would be me, but I can't really tell at this point, so I'm really not sure. Oops, just missed the double jump there. So, I mean, logically, Emperor and TIS should take... It's only TIS first boss, right? Not the second boss as well in TIS? Even though the second boss has infinite jump. Or is it both bosses? I think it's just the first one. Gives you a pretty solid advantage. See, on the flip side, I've been streaming for 8 hours every day for 20 days. So the advantage is counterset by the fact that physical exhaustion is in fact a thing. I have no idea how much of that I actually have, if I'm honest, but it's still it's a good point. I feel like that's the part that's causing me to be struggling so much with this save at least. Like I spent like 6 hours, 5 hours on the save now. It's just kind of exhausting by this point, so just first body. Okay, alright. Ah, really? You spend 5 hours on one save, it's pretty difficult. I don't have a bot, Discord is in the description below. I don't use bots, because, I don't know, I'm not smart or something. I probably should, but nah. Something to keep in mind maybe after this list is done. But yeah, it's listed in the description below. Hopefully it works, because it didn't at one point. Oops. Hobo to do all of it for me. Yeah, I could be through. That sounds great. Nah. I don't need to, like, do the 10-pull thing or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can add those commands yourself, can't you? From what I'm aware of. Although that bot does seem pretty good, to be fair, so... He's so dope, does seem pretty good. Good bot. It's definitely helped Froob out pretty well. With the 10,000 commands. Like, if anything, Froob's half the reason Hobo knows so much about coding as he does. Because Froob's asked him if he could do this, and then he has. Maybe. Maybe that's how that works. Maybe not. Maybe it's all just very similar things over and over again. Because I know I've seen he stood up in quite a few places a long time ago, but I didn't realize whose boss it was at that point. I definitely didn't know Froob. Ah, really? Walked off. Ah. Yeah, Kurath has kind of gone ham on the gift subs, Rappy. It's pretty good. So it's basically sub-only chat without actually being sub-only chat. Ah, really? It's been pretty cool, honestly. If I ever get partner, I'm gonna have a lot of emotes unlocked, that's for sure. Oops. I'm gonna have an awful lot of emotes unlocked that I'm gonna have to draw in slightly crappy form. And I'll probably do it on stream, just so everyone can admire the experience of me drawing kind of crappy emotes. Because sure, why not? Are you sub 2? Ah, not yet. Don't worry, Atomic, I'm sure somebody will cover it in the next day or two. Just gotta make sure you're talking at the right time so the people are aware you exist. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Hey, there's the guy. Can be if you come back tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there you go. He does like 5 a day or something. So you gotta make sure you get in time before somebody else does, otherwise they'll take the slot, as it were. The unintentional slot. I can't help but laugh whenever I think about it, dude. It's great. Like, I hope I get partners solely just so I can, like, actually use those slots that have been unlocked at this point. Oh, I actually bonked and made it. Nice. That was easy and I double jumped way too late. I was really far to the left. I did a jump that didn't bonk, and I just missed the double jump. Feels like it's been ages since I got past that jump in the bottom middle at the moment. Okay, for the most part, Atomic. I mostly understand how the save works now. Unfortunately, I've also been playing it for ages, so I'm quite exhausted. So I'm not getting very far right now, which is really annoying. Because I'm sure I could make it close to the end if I could just get past the beginning few jumps a few times, but I just can't read things apparently right now well enough to be able to... Things like that, apparently, yeah. Just physical exhaustion after playing for too long on one section. It is kind of a thing, so yeah, fair enough. Oh, really? Soon, TM. Ah, come on. Me. Whoops. Because yeah, this jump here is, yeah, that one's really difficult. I seem to pass that corner like once in a blue moon at the moment. Finally, bloody hell, I feel like it's been like 10 minutes since I last got up here at least. Maybe 15. It takes so goddamn long to get up here. Can I just go back instead? Why? Come on. Stop dying to the gate, dude. Could you actually go back if you wanted to? No, there's a really long drop. Of course you can't do that. I don't know what I was thinking. God, like, fair enough on the double jump, but not the gate. Don't die to the gate. Not even the first. Like, I think that's the third time I've managed that now. So, third or fourth. Probably more, actually. I just lost count. Yeah, pretty much, Kika. Pretty much. Oops. 500 viewers average. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that at some point, honestly. Like, firstly, I'd have to be streaming for a very long time. Secondly, I probably would have to be streaming not fan games. Because I can't, like, the only time I know that people supposedly got those numbers was KO back in the very old Boshi days, and a lot of people when K3 first came out. But never before since that point. So I don't think I'm going to be getting that anytime soon. As cool as it would be, I'm not speedrunning K3. No, not even as a joke, dude. Yeah, I saw Markiplier stream I Want to Run the Marathon, it was pretty cool. I'm not gonna play Fortnite, dude. I don't like FPS games that much, and I definitely don't like multiplayer games that much. Not versus, at least. 700 for K2 runs? Damn, that was a long time ago. I don't remember those numbers at all. Guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Did he seriously? Because I could have sworn his chat was still pretty dead for the most part. Oh, maybe that was because of, like, the speedrun.com sites where people just naturally went to it. Yeah, I guess that might have been it. Big part of what made Fangers popular on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that's why K3 was such a big deal as well, but... Sorry, I'm struggling to find the words. I'm very exhausted after playing this save for so long right now. I'm sure I could say much more about that normally, just not right now. Ah, missed it. Really popular speedrun. Speedrun Live, that was it. I couldn't remember the name of the site. WoW stream, nah, I can't ever go back to World of Warcraft, Wolfie, because the instant I log on, I'm gonna have like 10 people saying, "Oh wow, now you're back. It's so good to see you again. How long are you staying for? Would you like to play this forever with us?" And I'm just... Like, funny enough, the social thing was what was keeping me there in WoW for so long. Now it's the thing keeping me away. But now you can go offline on Battle.net. Yeah, well, you know, people have got my character added specifically, so that's not going to make a difference. Because I would have actually kind of liked to try out the Trials thing, Wolfie. But it's not worth going in for like 10 minutes to try that thing out and then get the thing, and oh my god. Social interaction with people you don't care to interact with, yeah, exactly. I get enough of that from streaming. And they were cool enough people, but I don't want to... If I want to play a game for like a minute or two, I don't want to like have to talk to 20 people just to be able to play the game. And have them all try to convince me to play the game again for years on end, because I'm not. I don't have the time for that. Yeah, I know the feeling. Exactly, Wolfie. I had one guy ask me about that as well, but he was a cool guy, and he was genuinely asking. I didn't blame him for it. And I made it pretty clear that I wasn't going to do it, and he left me alone, because he's a cool guy. Can I please make it through this? All that time to stream K3 forever. Exactly. Yeah. How about a marathon of fan games? Hey. I mean, to be fair, Fangame Marathon was what actually got me on, what got people's attention for me originally, when I did my I Want a Classic run to Boss Rush. There was a Boss Rush. And when it also train wrecked hard, and we kept going. That was a fun time. Minecraft 2. Yeah, maybe a little on the purple side. I mean, there's a bit of yellow and red around, some blues in a couple of places, but yeah, for the most part, it's just purple everywhere. I guess this is just one of the areas, really. Bob. Well played. Yeah, didn't think of that. I'm kind of surprised Culture 2 didn't have a bigger effect on fan games, honestly, considering how many years that was built up for, so... Maybe because it wasn't speedrun that much? Maybe that is actually it, because Speedruns Live... Is Speedruns Live still alive? Is that still a thing that people use much nowadays? I can't imagine it's anywhere near as big as it used to be, but I don't really know how it works. I never really understood... Like, I had to use it once for a race thing, and it just seemed overly convoluted. Seemed like kind of a pain in the ass. But maybe I just didn't get it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Culture 2 is bad or anything. I guess it is it, because yeah, people from Speedruns Live were watching K2 because it's a hard game and people were speedrunning it, so fair enough. Similar reasons that people watch K3. Ah! Z3 from K3, obviously! Yeah, you did run Culture 2, Wolfie, and how did that work out for you? I mean, to be fair, people don't speedrun Z3 either, so... Although, the main reason people like Z3 is probably because it was just more K3. In a different form. Ah, crap. Wolfie, you're bored. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty much what it was like. I double jumped off again. Good. Dude, I am exhausted of this save, but there's literally nothing else I can do. Can't escape from here, so... Can't press S to leave. I'm not going to stop the stream early, because I said I'd go for 8 hours a day, and I plan on sticking with that. Could put on... The music isn't the problem. The music really isn't the problem here. Like, the music got tuned out like 3 hours ago at least. Well, like, probably 8 hours ago, so... Before the stream even started. It's just kind of always been there. Doesn't tend to help me focus, honestly, that much. I did that a little bit on a previous screen. I played some Rush, like YYZ and some other song that Kurath recommended. Didn't really change anything, it was just different background noise. Inspirational music or something you can tune out. It is kind of inspirational though. I can tune out any song if I really want to. Doesn't matter what the song is, I can tune it out perfectly fine. I've listened to whole albums and not realised it before. For better or worse. 2 steps from hell in every stage. Yeah, exactly. Alter 4, delete system 32. That's a joke I've actually seen surprisingly recently, so... It's an old one, I'm not sure if it's a good one. It certainly exists. Oops. Well, some people genuinely do that, and that doesn't end well for them. Oops. Yeah, it does work, that is true, yeah. I'm really looking forward to your speedrun of that the marathon, Wolfie. I'm really glad it came first. I'm really glad that's the opener. Being on a save for 7 hours. Good one. That was actually pretty good. Well played. There's just the right amount of snark in that one. Ah, come on. Hopefully you can get... Yeah, I'm sure you do fine. Just remember, it will never go as badly as Time Travel Area. Just make sure you have a backup save on hand for your completed file so that you can skip through through the stages if you ever need to skip a boss because it's going too badly. Although I get the feeling that that's not quite going to be an issue because Hurath doesn't make things that can possibly save lock you. So, you should be fine. And if he did, I pointed out save blockers in every possible occasion. Almost enough for a sequel. Nice! Level 30... Level 30 Medusa? Dude, calm down! Holy crap! I can only imagine the madness that would be going on in the second half there. I'm assuming you used the iframe version for level 30 because I can't imagine how you'd possibly shoot her so much. That was a bit close to the bottom. Yeah. Oh, come on again! No! I hate when that happens. I can't imagine that you'd be able to shoot her without, like, with mashing in level 30 and not die. No, I know you prefer mashing for regular Medusa. I mean for level 30 Medusa. Man, I hate when I double jump and still die to that shuriken thing. Oh. I got the double jump. I should have been good. Yes, I'm whining. I'm sad. Oops. You prefer mashing for level 30 Medusa. How much health does level 30 Medusa have exactly? Also, how exactly does your finger take that much mashing? Because I feel like that would hurt a little bit. Takes too long to get to the enrage. Yeah, but then you can actually deal with the enrage. Whereas without mashing, you can't. Or with mashing, whatever, yeah. Oh, she doesn't scale in health that much? Huh, alright, fine, fair enough then. Fair enough. Is asthma? Oh, interesting. Okay. You said something about being worried about the sand guy? When you get stuck on wanting to know what you're doing as the sand guy. Ah, okay. Bullets travel at light speed and are super dense. Good! The best combination. I want to see a video of that at some point, Wolfie, if you can ever show it off. Level 63 Atma. Ah, yeah, only level 63. 2 HP. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you could ever make a short clip of the enraged phase for Medusa and then post it in your Discord or something, that would be wonderful, thanks. I would love to see that. Ah, I keep going too low. Have 45 minutes to do it at FM. Nice. High level boss clears. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, sub 2 does sound pretty tough, I gotta be honest. That would be quite the event. Considering from what I remember of the run. Oof, close. Oh yeah, you can't mash in this game, of course. You shoot too fast, it just starts limiting your bullets. Fair enough, fair enough. Finally, bloody hell. I went way too far to the right there. Progress! I can die in peace. No, I can't. Not done with the game yet. I knew I went way too far to the right there. I just overshot it entirely. I just kind of like, I got up there and I just held right instead of tapping it because I wasn't really thinking it through. On the final left jump. Cool, thanks man. I appreciate it. Finally progress at least, that's fine. I can understand dying on a ledge. I could have managed it if I was a bit more attentive, but now is not the time for that. So I was just like, after I did the half shuriken in the top right, I was just mentally thinking, alright, cool, where are we dying this time? Is it going to be on the spike? Is it going to be on the diagonal? Are we going to get to the drop gate and die there again? But if I said it out loud, I knew I wouldn't be focused enough to actually be able to do it, so I definitely would die there. I didn't want to like jinx it in a sense. So, and then I made it pass, so clearly I was wrong. I genuinely thought I was going to die at least at the drop gate. Progress, finally. That does relieve me a little bit at least. Yeah, here's the current plan at the moment. Today, rest of M stage, maybe tomorrow M stage, Kamilia tomorrow. Kamilia the day after, and Beta. Day after that, just fall asleep and die. Just end it all. Sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Just never do anything again. Don't spend 160 hours playing one game in a month, kids. Especially a difficult one. It is exhausting. You think Kamilia will be the longest boss for me? You think it would take longer than Dorothy? You think it will take 2 days, 16 hours, at least? Interesting. How come? I mean, obviously don't name any specific attacks, but you think I could die today? I mean, I don't disagree with that. But I'd rather not, like, do that before my list is clear at least, because I'm pretty close. It's been a long time coming, I'd rather not fail this close. I've already done that for something else that took 5 years, so rather not do that for another long last project. Ow, way too low there. You just think it... No, that's fine, that's fine. Lots of hard stuff, fair amount of learning stuff. Okay. Oops. But is it nerfed? What's nerfed about the final boss? I don't think anything was nerfed about final boss. I mean, I know there's one attack that got changed a little bit, like insects I think it's called, but I don't remember anything else being nerfed. I hit jump! Come on! I know I was holding right the whole time, but I hit the jump button, please. Ton of subtle learning. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that's good. Yeah, I'm sure you're right on that. Like, I'm not exactly trying to guess. Well, I'm roughly estimating. I've done that for a lot of things, though. For how long I thought things were going to take. Hopefully gives you a bit more time before transitioning. Ah, okay. Flame is fair now? Oh, the bullets can't spawn off screen. Nice. Wait, they can't spawn off screen? Seriously? Huh. Alright. Oh, why? I could have had that. Just double jumped a moment too late. Kind of surprised by that, honestly. I felt like that kind of added a flame, but alright. I guess it made it really annoying to try to transition into other attacks then, so fair enough. Oops. Fair enough, that probably did make transitions quite a lot harder. Ah, really? Come on. Like, if you're gonna get past the middle jump, at least get past the 2 corners. At least the first corner. Soon TM. At least get past that one, come on. Look at the next attack coming up, only to not see a bullet under your feet. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can imagine that being annoying. Kind of like running off the top of the screen on Fluker, which I did do at least once when I was close to beating it in a Fluker area. And by that I mean Gradius, not Boss 4, obviously. Oh, whoops. There were workarounds. Yeah, no, obviously, yeah. Workarounds. Good. Good death. Just run into the spike right next to you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Ah, too late that time. Am I really losing the timing on how to do the first corner? Because the first corner is not supposed to be a problem here anymore. Second corner is apparently a brutal nightmare for me, but first corner's fine. Dude, I've been on the save for so long. I'm glad I did finally make bloody progress again, because it's taking me so long to get up to that point, but oh my god. It should not have taken quite so much time, that's for sure. Come on. Hopefully I can beat this pretty quickly tomorrow, but we'll see. I definitely have the hang of most of this by now, that's for sure. Oh, double jump too early, good. Oh yeah, Wolfie, when you say that this is the hardest save, are you comparing to post-buff Rukito jumps? Actually, I guess no, you're probably not including save 3 there, 'cause save 3 probably wasn't a problem for you, so never mind, dumb question. Feel free to ignore that one. The only real change is like save 2 being buffed by 16 pixels, making the last jump a lot worse, but other than that, probably doesn't change all that much. What was your time in this game, by the way? Actually, don't know. Save 5? Oh, save wasn't too bad. Hey, great band, thank you very much. I'll need it for the last 45 minutes. Hopefully I can get further. Oh, come on, really? No, your speedrun time. How's the end of the game if you don't do the skip even after the nerf? Alright, there's a nerf to this? What was the nerf to this? I didn't think this one got nerfed. I thought this was always the same. What changed here? Dude, how many blanket-wide nerfs were there? 451. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. For some reason I thought it was like 9 hours or something. Jesus Christ, how many nerfs were there? Final jump before the part where you rest used to be quite a bit different. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Much harder. Seriously? Do you have a screenshot or something? Because I have no idea. Oh, in comparison to before, clearly it is Quaff, yeah. M stage of 4 hours. Wow. Damn, dude. That's a ridiculous one. Get you something. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Really bad MC in the... Yeah. I mean, that sounds like Stinky's, like, sub-4 runs originally. He chokes a lot on Kamilia, didn't he? From what I remember. I could have, like, 20, 30 minutes left to beat the final boss, and he just couldn't manage it. Oh, come on. Kind of funny to think that my equivalent in Classic is the save. Like, the final boss of Classic is the save, it's not the boss. The final boss of that game is the platforming. Which, I mean, considering most of the bosses in that game, that actually makes a lot of sense. Dorothy took twice as long as Cyber. Good! Very nice. What version was that? I'm assuming it's like 1.30 or something. Like, pre-nerf version, basically. Ah, good. anything got changed on Dorothy? I don't remember anything getting changed on Dorothy, huh? Most recent version? Okay. Oh, really? Wait, 1.50 you mean then? Because I think, obviously, it's on the most recent version at the time, but... Why did I jump so early there? Damn it. Messing up on the first corner is fine. Come on. That's what it used to be. Alright. Walk off, walk off. Same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Oh, he buffed a laser jump though. Yeah, he made it a diagonal shuriken instead of just like a double jump shuriken thing. Alright, okay. Huh. Alright then. No, dude, I understand the issues of doing a diagonal up like that. I'm pretty sure there was another one in M stage, so I understand why it's difficult. And the reason why it's hard going right is similar to the diagonal just before the gate at the end here. It's because you fall faster than you think. Yeah, no, I get why that's difficult. Oh, come on, can I please make the second corner? Don't realise when designing. Yeah, unless you're trying it out. No, I have enough experience with those kinds of diagonals to know how hard they can be. I know just how much of a problem they are. From... Really? From way too much experience with them. I'd still kind of like to try that though. I don't know if I'd die to that more or less than what I currently have, because I have died to this gate jump thing at the top a lot. Rukito? Was it in Rukito? Was that what I'm thinking of? It's not in M stage? Oh yeah, yeah. To be fair, you're falling significantly faster for that one though as well. That one I just didn't get. You're falling way faster than the one in Rukito. Yeah, save 3. Yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. Oh, crap. Someone go from fan games? I'm kind of surprised he's still around, it's cool. I'll never forget the ode to piano that you gave, dude. Playing a lot a couple of months ago. Nice! Have you played Wolfie's games? They're entirely needle, but they're pretty good. Except for one game that he made with Wookiee, in which case it has a boss. It's also very gimmicky. So it's not entirely needle, and it's also pretty good. Would recommend their games. Don't have the time or energy to stream. Yeah, that's a shame. Makes sense, but it's a shame. Played all of them? Okay, cool. Multiple times. Nice. When speedrun... Sorry. Considering how annoyed I get by that question, I really shouldn't even jokingly ask. But normally it's because I've only been playing a game once and people are already asking. Oops. Extraordinarily bad at speedrunning. Good, I know the feeling. I can get that. Well, that was too late there. Oh, it's okay, because I can't... Why can't I do the second corner? I don't get it. Honestly, Kiyoshi, I think we'd all be kind of surprised to learn how many times I've seen that question while playing K3. Like, that joke has been dead and buried for a very long time by this point. Absolutely nothing can make it funny anymore. It's a shame, but oh well. The meme has been run into the ground. Like, it was a joke, and then it was a meme. Actually, no, it was a serious comment first before it was a joke. And it's just like a dead horse that's made out of dust. Because it's been beaten quite so much. That's cool, you still get to play fan games every so often, Kepit. I'm glad you're enjoying Wolfie's games, because they're pretty cool. I have made nothing of value, so I cannot help add to your list, unfortunately. Also, Wookiee's games tend to be pretty good for the most part. There's definitely a couple of early ones that aren't great, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm giving suggestions. You probably know what you do and do not want to play, so. It just hurts every time I die to it at this point. I can't. I just can't do it anymore. You're colorblind? Why's that? I just can't do the second corner. It just hurts every time I die to it now. And I still have 40 minutes of dying to it left. Oh, come on, man. I kind of just want this stream to be over today. Kind of just want to be done with a save. Just want to sleep for like a month. Something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately the TM seems to be invisible there, Wolfie, describing that the length of time between now and clearing is undiscernible. And we cannot quite tell when that will or will not happen, because it could be at any point, kind of like beating Dorothy, apparently. It could be the next attempt. It could be in 20. Who knows? I just can't pay attention to that corner to know when to time the double jump. I just can't look at it anymore. Like, thankfully I can muscle memory my way through the first corner, but water in the skin color? Alright then. You want to post the image here? I maybe have to re-upload it to MGUS, so maybe that's not a good idea. Cool. Yeah, there's a few things it could be. Oh, good. Difference between teals and greys? Alright then. Oops. Have you ever had trouble like playing... Have you ever played Catharsis? Did you have trouble with that game by any chance? I guess that's just various shades of grey actually, so it's probably not so bad. Oops, too soon again. I keep doing that. Don't stream 160 hours of one game in a week, kids. In a month, kids. It is highly not recommended from somebody who decided to go through the experience. Who planned the experience like 3 months in advance, actually prepared food and stuff in advance. Seriously, I prepared like, I got a bunch of meals just so I could last like 3 weeks or something. I couldn't get a month's worth of food, that would have been too much to carry and fit in the fridge and the freezer, so that would have been overkill. I also got 2 water bottles, so I can alternate between the two. So whenever I have one finished, I can refill the other one. Yay! You never played Catharsis? Alright, fair enough then. Test with you and they got normal color vision. Okay. Oh, it's a test thing. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought it was like... I thought you mean... Oh, no, you first mentioned J-Tool, now something else. Okay, cool. I see. Ooh, I thought I was going to die to the gate from jumping too high there, but I think I actually hit the ceiling at the edge. My chest hurts a little. I bonked. I'm playing this in so long. This is the run, you say? Is it now? We have low latency 4-second delay, and we still have people managing to call the run after I've died. But before Twitch shows it. If there's any universal rules on this channel, that is still one of them. Doesn't matter how low the delay is gonna be, that will forever be a thing. Good. Some things never change, eh? The more things change, the more they stay the same. The more things change, I get better at skill. The more they stay the same, I do stupid things. Stupid ass things. Holy crap, are some of them stupid. Good job, storyline. I wasn't dead when you said that one. Well done. I got that going at least. Cool. You got a streak of 1. Didn't even dive to the corner that time, good. You ever have with fan games as dot kid where it's really hard to keep track of the dot? Yeah, no, that's fair enough though. I think a lot of people probably struggle with that. Especially if you're watching a stream and you're just like, what? What happened? Where'd he go? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny dot and it's 9 points. Good. I died just before you typed that. Nice. Hey, Hector. Thanks. Kill me. I've been on this for like 6 hours and just mentally kind of broken. So, I made it past the drop gate once though, so that was nice. Yay! Oh dear. Be over in a bit. Thanks. Thank you. Why do I have to make myself stream for 8 hours? Should I still call you Hector, by the way? Like, yeah, Vorma or Vormanax? Because I know that you were always Vormanax on, like, your games, but... Well, except for... I'm pretty sure I've asked this question before and you said both is fine before, but cool. Good to know. Thank you. I mean, I guess you're also Hector in things like Kill the Needle games too, so... Potentially the run, but probably not. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty accurate description, yeah. Because I can't get past the second corner consistently to save my life right now, I don't get why. Not including the actual hard jump before both corners, but I just cannot seem to do the second corner anymore. I thought I had that consistently, but never mind. Oh, Wolfie's gone. Cool, now's the run, right? Now it's time. But it's called Hector Area. Good. Nice. I have no idea why they did that, but alright then. Oh, good double jump out. Do 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 do. Ow! Why is that jump killing me so much still? Submitted as forward act. God damn it! And next time, Cosmo. Hold on. Okay. Calls Wolfie calling it. Nice. Oops. Do you want me to do puzzle Ponder on stream, by the way, next time, Kurath, or off stream? I'm assuming on stream just so you can see people's reactions again, and so you can see what I'm struggling with, specifically with the puzzles, but also know that it means I can't really write anything down, so you had to write it down yourself. But issues that you spot. Why do I double jump off there so much? How do I keep walking off the thing? Come on. Up to you. Alright, cool. Hey, I did a corner. Hey, I actually did the gate. I thought I was going to go too low there. Yeah, HLS is... Yeah, that one makes sense. Wait, HLS is the only game that's not submitted as Hector Paddy? I would have said... The only one that is. I didn't quite full jump because I thought I was going to go too high again. Typo, cool, good to know. That's definitely the first time I've made the gate and then not made the block. That's a new one. Sweet. And private screen share because he felt that was best. Yeah, fair enough, alright. Digital screen. Yeah, I can kind of see why the water would blend in a little bit, I guess. It's a weird shade of green. I made the drop gate and then I died anyway. Yay. Yay. God damn it, why am I so bad at that drop gate, man? I don't understand why it's so hard for me. It's a drop gate. You had to actively look for it. Ah, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, this is why I always try dipping down lower, but the last few times I tried dipping down lower on that thing, I double jump and still jump into the spike somehow. I don't know how you can double jump and still die to the spike, but there you go. Yep. There's a drop gate right there! Like in the bottom there! You see that thing? I had to do it on the previous save and it was fine! Wasn't a problem! Granted, the next one's buffed a little because it's got a block raised up a bit, but still! I died like 6 times to the drop gate before I first made it. And I had a drop gate on the previous save that I had to beat multiple times because I died on the parts afterwards, because fair enough. I didn't quite get how to do the T-bone thing right at the end of the save. I think I second try the T-bone, that wouldn't surprise me. I messed up a bit on the other jump though, so sure. So yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. And yet, and yet here we are still. I mean, I still have 30 minutes left today, so still a chance because it's just as likely on any given attempt somehow. Which is partly why it's just killing me slowly inside. Because literally any attempt could be the run. Like when you get to the last attack on an avoidance fight, you know how it works. But you accidentally die on the last bullet, you know that you can do it. But now it's just kind of a little torturous whenever you go through, because you should have been done with it already by now. But you're not! Yay! I don't get why I died to the drop gate so many times, I really don't. I really would have liked more than one attempt past the drop gate so far and 7 hours of playtime. Like, I get that like 3 to 4 hours were spent just trying to figure out the bottom middle jump because that thing is stupidly difficult, that thing there. And a little bit on the corner afterwards, but still. Come on! The rest are pretty clear-cut on what to do. Oops. The rest is pretty clear-cut on what you do. Just jump, jump, bro. No problem. Just jump, jump. Easy. No problems whatsoever. Why is this half shuriken killing me so much? Oh no, I think the bottom middle jump's cool as well. It's just way too hard compared to everything else in the stage. Like, this is the run. All right, we'll see. Let's find out, shall we? Wait for the thing. Okay. You lied to me. Cosmo too, because he said the next time you call the run would be the run. I can promise you that I don't try to die to the 2 spikes thing there. I definitely don't try to die to that. I just mess it up on a frequent basis. Yeah, as soon as I bonked on the first one, I didn't think I was making that. But less done with your setup. I don't think it's that done with my setup either. It's just trying to find the thing. Second corner. Yeah, the second corner's still damn hard. I mean, I did actually try finding a setup at one point, Kefit. I was actually trying to find, like, I went through quite a few methods, and one was, like, doing it like that. Like, you hug the wall and then you full jump and bonk, and then try to do it on that. The next 100 runs. Alright, what are we at? 54915. Alright, so if I hit 55,000. God damn it. I swear I'm not trying to die at the start of the moment. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Ah, crap. Let you rejump without letting go, right? Yeah, see, I can do that for a lot of other heights anyway. Yeah, the rejump height was really precise. It was pretty much you had like a... I don't know if it was 2 frame perfect or not, but it felt like it was frame perfect to me. So that's why I was trying that for a bit, and then I realized just how goddamn hard it was. So I just stuck with trying to not bonk on the single jump. Like, I pretty much just went back to what I'm currently doing. Like, I was hugging the left wall, and then I was trying to not full jump, and actually that felt harder than just hugging the right wall and not full jumping at one point, because I just could not get it anymore. Like, I was hugging the left wall and trying that in various ways, and it just wasn't working, and then I went back to hugging the right wall and doing that like I originally was. It just suddenly worked again. It's just like, okay, I guess I'll stick with this still then. I guess I'll just stick with this, because trying to do a frame perfect trick is in fact quite difficult. Oops. Because it's slow? Oh, I don't care about that. I didn't care about like going slow or going fast or whatever. Oh, doing the skip. Okay, yeah, no, fair point. Fair point, yeah, that is true. Yeah, you do have to go really fast with that skip, don't you? Whoops. My hand. Kidding me. Didn't care about being slow either. So I'm guessing you did the intent. Wait, so does that mean you did the diagonal thing, Kefit, when you were doing this? You did the diagonal to the top part when you were first playing this? Like up to there, up there? You did the original route or something, the intended route or something? Oops, you did the pre-nerf save without the skip. Good job! Nice. I'd try it, but I can't go back on versions. I don't care to figure that out anyway. Guys, come on. Alright, we're almost 50 deaths in on that 100 death prediction. So it turns out you can die pretty fast in the game with a lot of spikes. Oh, that was way too low. What was I thinking? I think you were the first Western player to do it. That wouldn't surprise me. Because Den took an age and a half with actually trying to get past boss rush, so... Like, he would have been the first guy with all secrets, but he decided to stop. So... 100 good attempts. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to count that. That depends on what you consider a good attempt, so... Oh, whoops. 2,000 deaths in the K2 and not beat the first boss yet. Nah, it doesn't really make me feel better. Everyone's skill levels are different. That just makes me want to try to justify it for you and why it's taking you so long to get there, because that's fine. K2 isn't easy, after all. It's still a pretty difficult game. I got some glue on me, I just noticed that. I'm trying to rub it off. Third fan game ever. Yeah, that makes sense why it's taking you so long then. Fair enough. Good job at sticking with it. Good persistence there. I mean, honestly, K2 isn't that bad for early people to play. Just as long as it's like a game to go back to every so often. You're not trying to beat it as your third fan game, because final stage is a pretty difficult compared to the first one. Wolfie taught you everything. Nice. Wait, why is that? Why does that make it harder? Oh, okay. Good to know. Ah, there you go, Wolfie. You learned something new today. Ah, stop bonking. Please. 20 minutes remaining. How has it only been 20 minutes? It feels like it's been an hour. Oh my god. Oh, I doubled him way too early that time. Damn it. Ah, thing's still tough. All he has to do is beat Cosmo a second time. You hear that, Wolfie? You have to beat up your friends. Specifically that guy in chat. I hope you don't have weak noodle arms like some of us. Hey Cracker, how's it going? You having fun organising everything for Fan Game Marathon? The Celeste Summit song. You know what? I think I might. I might just do that. Because... Sure, why not? It's not going to change anything anyway. You get to the first boss of Kamilia 2. Don't know if that's good or bad. That seems decent to me. So good job on that. 9 sets of 120 push-ups each day. Cool. Oops. You need a break. I know the feeling! I understand that. Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that idea. Specifically this save. The game's been fine, but this, why is it still going? Why am I dying in so many dumb ways? Double jumped off. Whoops, why did I hold right there? There's a rigorous session of Cosmo grinding. Every death equals 10 push-ups followed by a 10-mile cycle whilst aiming for consecutive I wanna be the lucky clears. Get Sammy on that, dude. I'm sure he'll be able to give you some good advice for that. Wait, which lucky games are we talking about here? You mean like consecutive lucky clears on all of the luckies? Thank you, Kura, for the gifts up to Cracker. You can show your excitement at being done with the schedule thing by using a black and white exclamation point now. Yeah! Woo! Now you too can show that off to everybody in the Fangame Marathon Discord. Say, I made a schedule, and then I remade it. Hype! Aren't I the best? I am the best tech crew member. Bow down and praise me. What? There we go a bit farther. Deathless trilogy clears. Gotcha. Okay, just glad to know. Just had to confirm there. Sammy, when's consecutive lucky trilogy clears? All 3 in a row. Do it. Basically a speed run. You said you were gonna do one of those. Oh, I keep going too late there. You bet I can't do M stage, no death. No, I can't do M stage, no deaths in 20 minutes. I have another 7 saves before this one. There isn't a chance in hell. I don't know, Stinky's done M stage, no deaths in 20 minutes. He's done M stage, low deaths in 20 minutes, sure. But not no deaths. I mean, if you get no deaths in M stage, you're definitely doing it in 20 minutes, that's for sure. Oh, come on, how am I dying to that still? Never your luck stat recovers. Good. When's Deathless K1? When they build in a god mode. I mean, Boshi hasn't been done without any deaths, so K3 definitely isn't going to be. If you set up your jumps very slowly. See, that could be a point, Hector, but the first 3 screens kind of make you go a bit faster that. You don't really have the time to set them up slowly. Task can do Boshi no death? Can it? Oh yeah, because it's not going fast. No, it can't. No, it kills itself with missing note. Because it's faster. It also uses Sonic, so that avoids most of the deaths. Because it is literally faster. Can, but it doesn't want to. Okay. Done Deathless K1 Stage 2. Nice! The lowest thumbs up, buddy. Well, yeah. Why? That's like the 5th time I've done that. How do you 6-frame a gate that consistently? Like, come on, man. Get the screen tilt throws you off a little, but... Like, it was kind of funny the first time, but it's just getting sad now. Oops. Ah, crap. I'm not exaggerating when I say I've done it like 5 times, Gaffett. I've done it like 5 times. Every time it makes me weep on the inside. I definitely don't do that normally. Like, normally if I 6-frame a gate, I don't tend to do it that consistently afterwards. Like, normally I just do the gate and then we're fine, but... not in this case, apparently. How close are we to... oh, hold on. What was the... emoticon... subscriber emoticon guy for partners. Also, just partners actually, yeah. 125, 150. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not going to be at that yet then. Alright, maybe I could reach that. Am I this many subscribers at Kurat? You've gone too ham. I have too many. I've got way too many emote slots unlocked that I can't use because I can't get partner. I'll probably just, yeah, if Kurat's still here, I'll just let him know that I'll probably just post him like the thing that I normally say when I apply for partner and let him look at it and see if there's anything I can do to try it, and then I'll try applying after this stream maybe. Just because, why not? I don't have the view account, but I certainly have a big subscriber count right now. So why not? You need 75 average. I don't have 75 average. Wolfies has that. He should be partnered. Yeah, I was in the 90 range. I'm definitely not anymore. Can you see the emotes? Hold on then. There you go, there's the emotes. I don't have any other emotes, I'm not partner. Yeah, Wolfie's not partner. He applied like a week ago apparently, Tracker. Because he has the numbers. Because he got the achievement not too long ago. Yeah. Can you see the other emotes? No, because they don't exist. Because I'm not partnered. Well, I made it. Ah, that bonked. That bonked twice. Ah. You can bonk once and maybe save it, but it's still risky. Still gonna be close. Who knows how to write a proper application? I mean, Denfarok and Power and everyone have looked at my application when I did it like a year or so ago, when I thought I stood a chance because I was getting like 90 viewers. Granted, that was mostly during Celebrate the Week, but still. Thought I stood a chance at that point. I got declined, if you didn't realize, so just thought I'd clear that up. So that's pretty much the application I'm still using, because it seemed pretty good. I think I edited it a little bit for the last time, just because, like, to mention the bits and stuff, but... yeah, that was a while ago now. What my other emotes would be? Dude, I've had, like, 20 emote ideas written down since long before the affiliate system even existed. I am way too prepared for events that will probably never happen. I've got mods in Cake's chat, because he was saying in Wolfie's chat that if I ever played K3, he'd give me a sword. That screenshot's from like 3 months ago. Sorry, 4 months ago. It was 3 months ago when I started K3 and Cake first came in. I prepare a lot of stuff for dumb occasions. I had the idea for playing K3 as like a kill of the month, the one and only kill of the month I'm going to do on this list, before my list even existed. That's how prepared I was for these things. Like, I prepare way too long term. Or way too short term. One of the two. You want to do extra to piano? Not really, no. Not particularly. Game developer. I mean, strictly it's not wrong. But if they actually looked at the games, I'm not sure how they'd feel about it. Because I feel like the joke, like the extra sign, probably wouldn't work quite as well on them as it does on, like, most experienced players. Like, they just get kind of confused by it. Like, that joke was solely there to screw with experienced people. And it worked perfectly. Can we please not make requests on games to beat formed in the sentences of "you should do this" like orders? I don't have the energy for it right now. Oh, where was the song? Where is it? I said I'd play this in the last 15 minutes. This video is private. Wonderful! OST Summit. It is 11 minutes. Huh. There you go then. Should I enjoy my lifetime? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Sammy? Ah, beautiful 4 minutes, 33 seconds. This was totally what I was trying to play right now. Yeah, this is just wonderful. Is it 33? I always forget if it's 30. I'm pretty sure it's 33, not 22. I always think it's 22 first for some reason. Why aren't you playing? Oh, I muted YouTube a while ago, didn't I? Of course. Yeah, there you go. F5. I guess I'll go a bit past 8 and that's fine. Oh, Celeste is such a good soundtrack. Enjoy your life. God damn it, Sammy. Beat I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3. No! I will try to beat M stage though. I definitely won't beat Kill the Kamilia 3. There you go. We got the Summit song playing for the last 11 minutes. Granted, that's going to go a little bit past 8, but whatever. Welcome to a man slowly breaking down over a period of 19 currently days. Currently only 19. We'll see how many long it goes on for. This is a good song. I like how it's split into sections. I just replaced mute tab with mute sight. Good! I feel like I'm playing worse since playing the song now. God damn it. Ow. Yeah, making me play worse because it's a different song. It's throwing me off. Not used to it. This is why I don't play different music. Like, sure, I just tune it out, but then I play another song and suddenly like it brings me back in a very different way and I just suddenly notice how many times I'm dying instead. And now we hope I make it back, and then I do the shuriken thing and don't cock it up again, and then the drop gate, and then the end, everything. I'm gonna die on the ledge, I know it. Oh, no, just died there instead, good. Oh, I thought I did a small jump too. This is the run, you said. Oh, this is the run, sorry. Not the run. Good. During this part anyway. Go screw yourself, man. just go do that. Just do that. I don't recognize this part of the song. I don't remember where it's from. Please just make it through the half diamond. Oh my god. Thank you. I died to that spike. Yeah, I'm not great with different songs, honestly. I really don't play well with them, honestly. It just throws me off. Ah, come on. It really does throw me off. Google will probably help. Nice. May or may not be the run, I don't know. It's up to you. If it was up to me, I would be on the boss like an hour ago. Possibly an hour and a half. So clearly it's not quite up to me because my skill does not seem to not want to let me to get past. That was a sentence. I don't know if that even made sense, honestly. Good. Oh, I thought I was going to make it for a moment after bonking. Alright. Well, this has been more physically exhausting than basically any other part of the game for me so far. Maybe Secret 2 Save 3 was harder, but that was mostly just because of like trying to debate internally whether I wanted to jump cancel for the one frame or not. No, that wasn't in the background, that was definitely in the foreground there on that banging. That was on the desk with my head. Building work stuff that stopped a while ago. Doesn't tend to go until 8 PM normally. Crap. What part are we in at the moment? I think with the Spook Mansion stage. Ah, crap. I think it's the mansion. The ghost house thing? I don't remember the names of the stages here. I've not played Celeste yet. Would like to at some point, but not yet. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not Spooky Mansion. It's, Dream World thing. That was it, yeah. Maybe now we're just in the hotel? Good. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, too early. Too late. Thank you very much. I'm nothing if not persistent. That's pretty much the only thing I got going for me. Which I mean is pretty much all you need when you play these games, so... Yay! Don't need skill or anything, just beat your face into a wall and eventually the wall will crack. That's how it works. That's pretty much how it's always worked. Hey Stalker, how's it going? Sometimes some people's faces will break the wall faster than you will, but that's fine, because you can break the wall eventually. How's it going? I spent the last 7 hours on the save. I am incredibly mentally exhausted of it. And I can't seem to close it out for the life of me. It's a really tough save, so it's not like I'm surprised or anything, but still. I don't know what stage this is for the song now. Could I not? Why? I pressed jump and then I still... Like, pressing jump implies you go for a burst of speed upwards for a little bit. Why does it die? Reflection? Maybe this is reflection. I don't think this is reflection. I'm not beating it with this song, dude. Not because of the song, just because I'm not beating it. Oh, I did that with Big Kid, Yoshi. It was cool. I enjoyed that. You just do whatever the hell you want. Crick. It was going pretty well for the most part, yeah, sure. I beat save 7 today, that was nice. Oh, you're also in my bed. Okay, good to know, Cracker. Thanks, because that was the place I thought I wanted to go if I wanted to have a chill later. Apparently you're already there. Alright, cool, thanks. Good to know. I'll remember that. Thanks, buddy. Why not skip the crystal? Because no, screw you. Because like, before the crystals existed, I always planned on doing the save intended. The way the intended route was. Because I wanted to. Now I get a crystal as a bonus. So, I'd always planned on doing it this way. It's just that now it turns out that I get a reward for it. So yay! Like, the crystal doesn't mean crap to me. I don't care about those. How many do you have? I have 20? How did I get 20? I just want to do it normally. No, die on the next screen. Cool. That's fine. I can die on the next screen as much as I like. As long as I'm no longer in this save. I don't care. Save 9 isn't supposed to be a problem. Save 8's supposed to be. Oh, I've doubled on top. Song? Song, where are you going? Oh, there you go. Oh, so that's like, yeah, that's the hype rebuild up on the summit thing. So I guess we're getting closer to the end of the song now. Good, good. So this is around the time the song started to end. So any moment now, Celeste's going to go to the thing. Yeah, no, I know, I just said save 9. Yes. I literally just said that. Remember that part about not wanting to know what happens in the rest of the game? That I said, like, before I started the game? That would be great, thanks, yes. Because what there is, I would like to figure out myself. That would be wonderful, thanks. Means the run is imminent, supposedly, yeah. That's what you say. Oh, isn't this the final save? Sorry, I keep misreading when people phrase it that way. I always swap around the word the and... or this and isn't. Nah, there's a save 9, I'm pretty sure. It's the maze. Fairly certain. But the hell do I know? I don't get how these things work. Final blind, exactly. See, Kefit knows what's up. Upwards. It is actually. I kind of like that, like, Gorath put like a Celeste thing in his game. I appreciated that my thing got that song. Especially, it made more sense really with like the way things were placed in the stage, but I didn't care. I'd take it as like a personal achievement, even though it wasn't supposed to be. Do, 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 do. Crap. What? They don't know where it is. Could be in stage 8 for all everybody knows. I think Wolfie found that one. I want to say he did. I feel like he would have. Did I say not to spoil at some point? I probably did. Sorry. I don't know. It's 8 hours in. I just want to be done with this. How long's left in the song? 30 seconds. Cool. There's your run. That was it. It died to the diagonal shuriken. Diagonal half shuriken. Song still playing. Gotta carry on still. And in the end, the last one still dies to that. Yeah, I'm done. Thanks for watching. I'll see who's streaming. Song's over. The run did not happen. Hey, it's otherwise cool. See ya.